child even belong to our bloodline or not.
Perfectly made.
Do you understand? Because it's something for that goes forever.
Well, I remember then when this was hot, people were trying to link that DNA to something that, very easy thing. Before 2 weeks, you have it and all. And at the end of the day, people were even linking it to the cause of death. Probably there could be a motive in there. People were not patient. And when the court ruling, when the consent judgment came out, that they said they should go and do DNA. Paparino, if my memory serves me right, you remember that. You outrightly, she's not.
Maybe the network. I don't know what's happening. You don't get to network. Me, I used to, when one is lagging, I change. No, you are good, but video is lagging every day.
Okay, I think I can change my answer. So, people were like, okay, after this we can know. Then that was why Mo died. That was why Mo died and all. So I reasoned that it could be, but both parties were like, your own too. Now that you've agreed, you didn't agree before, but now that you've agreed, let us do it hastily. If we go through the court case, if we go through the court process, of course, we are looking at 6 months, 1 year, and that wouldn't sound well to the Nigerian public that are asking for this thing to be done. They are already thinking there is a motive around this. That's something two parties will come they will come to an agreement and move on with it. So now that the whole thing again, I just don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist now. Paparino, the removal of that lawyer at that point, is it not to stop the process of that DNA? Because if you remember...
For me, there are so many things they are doing, they are just confused. The moment you see they start going underground, at the end of the day, you will just see that they will just begin to cost themselves.
If you don't bring everything online, people will don't know.
That's what I say. All those underground. It will end up on one person's interest, on who is smarter. But if you want to do it, it's always over the ground. On the ground, we house everything. Nobody can cheat you. But when you go underground,
do you think if your meat did not go underground, will he be able to arrest the Demola and all those things?
I know when I say who beg, I know them. That's why in the beginning I knocked their coconut head. About watch and see. Whether I like or not, one day will come and still beg again. You're gonna beg a public. Okay? Like we are doing everything for the good of his family. But they are just seeing more into the financial aspect of things. Whenever he speaks financial, it costs people financial. That's where they are going. We are here focusing about strategies, method that you can use to achieve a result. That should be what matters. But on the other side, Wunmi herself, she's doing everything. And I think it's becoming obvious to everybody that that child is not Mohbad, allegedly. It's becoming very clear and obvious because her denial to cooperate and she continued to use that baby as a shield all the time in a very serious and important case like this. That shows there's something about that baby. She keeps bringing up that baby. We're talking about, about the death. You're talking about DNA all the time.
And you see, whenever I get my thoughts to that end, I hit a brick. Because another one was set in my mind, which is logical, that why would Aloba family now be protecting this lady? That of course might be a motive while our son died, might not be our son's child, or we should know who our son's property is going to. Why should you not shift that person? All those shenanigans around the lawyer's dismissal really opened my mind to something that at this critical stage, even if the lawyer is coming in as a mediator, that you party, probably if you look at it, probably the lawyer advised them to get that consent judgment, because that was what he allegedly was was trying to achieve at least the family. But if you look at how it was already dismissed away from the case, then you might want to agree that why is this family shielding this girl in the question now? Look at it. Look at the bigger picture. She now has the effrontery. I'll put that word rightly. The effrontery to come out. People are asking to do this, and she has said she's not going to do it. Now she's now out saying you that has like 90% power before is the one not going through with the whole thing.
She's lying
and
now.
We know that it is because of the rancor between you and your lawyer. What caused the rancor between you and your lawyer? This same thing that, this family, you, this person. This whole thing is just being, I don't know if I'm making any sense.
The question is, let's be realistic about it. The DNA issue should have been dragged.
It's meeting, so
do you agree?
I agree with you, 100%. I agree.
Yeah, this because by dragging it, that's actually causes a lot more kind of I would say probably a lot more friction even within the public as well. So why would we should have find a way to have resolved this DNA before it was blown out of proportion? Call Papa Mubad, go together, too shorty from each side, let's go get this thing done. Bingo. If she's confident, she should have been dragged up to this extent.
Exactly. The thing, they are being selective. They are selective of where to do it because they want to control the result. That's why, otherwise, and they are very 100% sure that wherever you do it in Nigeria.
What I'm saying that this issue shouldn't have been to court, right? To start with, the publicity stuff behind the labeling that hey, you this, you that, it's not my grandchild and all this stuff should have been, killed off. Even within 3 months after all this issue came out, too shorty from his side, like witnesses. Okay, you know what? Okay, 4 of us, let's go to this clinic and get it done. At least, then maybe okay, if you're not happy with the result, then we know that okay, at least you got it done in the first place. Are you getting my point?
Yeah. Their mistake, right? That thing existed on the side of women. They were trying to intimidate. They are people who like to. The people who have power, they always depend on their power. People who have intelligence, they always depend on their intelligence. So you understand? People who have power, they use power to intimidate you. I will do this. I will do that. So if you fear them, you are doomed forever. You have to stand and challenge them and clear their doubts. So now the thing is this, right? It's like they were intimidating Joseph Aloba, thinking that when they say go bring court order, the man will just run away and he will not come back. All right. But what they don't know, I'm still surprised how those who are supporting women, when I say those supporting women, I'm talking about maybe some gangsters, some politicians. They are putting a lot in risk. They are putting a lot. They are risking a lot. Okay. Why it doesn't work it? I don't know why they are doing it. I don't know what much interest they have that they are protecting. Because like you said, I also think that DNA should have been done even without the court. So if Wumi and her gangs, they have calculated very well, and they know that they have so much power, they don't even need to be telling Ramubad that go bring court order. All they need to do is that, okay, are you ready? If you are ready, we are ready. Okay? They know that they have influence everywhere that it will still bring about result. Then why were they dragging him to court? Because after all now, that they still go to court now. Okay? and Baba still choose any center in Nigeria, they can still influence it. So you could have even influenced it without the court. Okay? Go on.
Paparino, you know
I think why they choose the court, they want something binding that will be established forever.
No, you know why they are telling him to go to court and bring court order, because in their view, I listened to FMM. Is it FMM or MFM?
Please don't mention those anti-justice, please, when you speak on this platform.
I listened to one of their platform, and it's like they know that they've already bought the court. They know that Baba Mohbad will not get the order for the DNA to be done. But what any reasonable human being would have done is what you just said. If you have anything to hide, if there is nothing you are hiding from, if there is nothing you are running away from, why will even be dragged till this time because of paternity of a child, whereby you know very well, anytime you are granting interview, you say, my husband, my husband, thank you, my dear, my husband, my husband, my husband. So if you know truly that Mohbad is your husband, and you know truly that Liam is Mohbad's son, you shouldn't be dragged till this time. It's about you just calling two elders, your lawyer, and say, look, this boy is for Mohbad. I am willing to do the DNA. We don't need the court. Do you understand? Yes. Thank you, Amatayo. We don't need a court. And it will be done. As simple as that. But because they think that they already have influence in the court, so they are going to frustrate Baba Mohbad through the court, and it will look as if it is the court who is denying them from doing the DNA. Okay, look, somebody that in one hand she said Baba Mohbad should bring court document or whatever, court order for her to do the DNA. On the other hand, again, when they are ready to serve Wunmi the court order, she's running away. The same person, Papa, I know you are tired. The same person that said, go and bring court order, I will do DNA. Now, when the court order is ready, she's also running away from taking the court order. To the extent that they even want to place the court order in front of the house, she leave last. She did not come and appear that, oh, I saw the court order, I'm ready for the DNA. Look, Liam is not Mohbad's son. Hold on a second, Mr. Vego. Yeah. You know, let's be very kind of objective in this position. You know, having said all that, right? What if when the DNA became a bit more intensive, right? And if she's thinking that, hey, if I do this and the result get manipulated, you know, how would that be to the public eye? So maybe that's why, I'm just saying, maybe that's why she wants a proper legal process to be established before doing the DNA. And eventually, this legal process has been established, but an unfortunate circumstance that incident happened because the Babu legal team were not fully ready to go ahead with the legal process that was agreed between both parties. And
see, Richard, we even know whether all the legal process that we are seeing was even a setup, such that the lawyer will just say that, okay, whenever the DNA time is approached, I will intentionally cause problem, okay? And then they will want to remove me, then I will not want to leave, and then I will delay them.
Thank you.
Exactly.
This is the way I'm looking at it.
That is where I get that break. That is where I hit the break. Yes, now. Because Paparino, you see, Okay, go on. You listening? I just want to.
Yes, I would have said from this, as much as we want to think that we have some powerful people that are behind that, don't we also think that we also sees Baba as such? Don't you also think that we feels powerless when it comes to, because if you look at this, Baba has strong supporters. Baba have people who
Sorry, what do you think? Can you, I don't know, your yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, better
Yeah.
now.
I want us to also see this way. Even, you see, in as much as we want to think that Wunmi have so much supporters, okay, that she have like powerful people behind her, do we also see it this way that she feels the same way for Baba? Do we like
what right if she feels like that? Why? Let me say, for example, now she knew 100% that her child is Mohbad's child, and then the needful thing that she should have done all this while is to do DNA. Let's say she has done DNA, okay, like privately, and realized that son belongs to Mohbad. Tell me what she should be scared about. Go on.
well, I feel because if she now, because she also, you said we say, oh, Wunmi own Lagos, any hospital will be manipulated and all of that, and the results will favor her. She might also be saying, okay, if she has done this DNA, just one, and is considered that it proves that child belongs to Mohbad, and Baba goes and do the DNA in 3 different places, and it comes to show that child is not Mohbad, what's going to happen? Can that counter our own?
No. If I am the mother of a child or the owner of a child, I know that this child belongs to my other partner, okay, I'll be very, very relaxed and comfortable. In fact, I will even call, there are so many human rights activists who are neutral, who even want to do it abroad. All right, she can even go on CNN and say that I am ready. Let me tell you something, right? Most people supporting Baba, they are not evil. You should know that. They will not support Baba to do evil.
I know.
Yeah, they will not support. She can't think like that. It's wrong. If she's right, she knows that child belongs to Mohbad. She shouldn't be thinking like that. Okay, she should just say that.
Have you heard Mama Mohbad saying, I want to lay Baba, the people that are backing Josie, they are very strong and powerful.
That's a lie. That's what they are lying to. I don't mind. Does she know anything?
Apparently, the definition of that are realistic. You know, when you have some powerful individuals, right, trying to derail the cause of justice, right, they are so afraid of public repression. Do you understand?
Okay.
Public power is behind Joseph Aloba.
Okay.
And it's a power that mean well, not power that manipulates. You should know that.
Why is it not achieving? Why is that power not achieving the desire?
They are being frustrated by evil powers behind Wunmi.
They are so minimal now. These evil powers.
They are minimal, but they control. They have a lot of control. Power. Okay, why is the police? Let me say, Baba has every citizen behind him, but police don't investigate. We citizens go and investigate. They will not protest now. They will only protest and ask authorities. So you who have authority. But Baba doesn't have strong politicians, strong police, all of them behind him. You know, that's what he doesn't have.
And you see, and again, that's why I'm not going to support. You see, the Baba is fighting some factions of the public. It's not going to favor him at the end of the day, because you see, the only way, if the police are not ready to give this guy justice, it's still the general public that will still force the hand of police in protesting and coming out. But you see that what Baba is doing now
are now used to settle scores. Is that what we are posting here? Our institutions are joining forces with other people to rake.
But sure, why did they
thank you, bro? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. That's what I was trying to say. That our institution has allowed itself to be bribed, which is wrong.
Exactly.
Nigeria.
That's what's happening, because listen,
In this case, didn't you hear when somebody came out boldly, said during the embalmment case, petition was written against the embalmment, those who embalm, okay? And some people went to give police wine so that the case can be washed.
Brian, you said it all. Honestly,
all these things are things. I'm sorry, Richie. Yeah. All these things we are saying here is something that, if we look at it truly, wine to give some set of people that there are a lot of set of people.
500k wine. We change this case.
No, Papa, I understand, but Paparino, let me tell you something. You see, the Nigerian institution, which is Nigerian police, consists of the Nigerian community. The Nigerian community cannot, and I repeat, cannot be loyal to one politician or one politician.
They can be loyal. They share
this power. Let me tell
me what they will do. Yeah, tell me what we should do. Go on. I want to listen to those things. Tell me what we should do.
No, this is my own.
Aside from protest, what will we do if one politician is trying to do everything?
Yes, thank you. You see, I feel where we are putting our arsenals to, where we are together throwing our things at, our efforts at the wrong place now. We have all agreed here that there is this institution that is frustrating the efforts of Baba Mohbad. Now let us now direct that arsenal collectively now. The collective effort that some people have money, they are trying to Wunmi Malole. Ìròmí tó ń jó onílù ẹwà lábẹ́ omi fún. Ìròmí tó ń jó yẹn ọgbọ́n kọ́ la fẹ́ mú. Torí tó nílù ẹ̀yìn ọba àti another ọmọ àti lọ jó fún nílù ìròmí mi àbí bá mi máa sọ. We should attack the root cause. This is my own opinion. Let us put that now back to where this whole frustration is coming from.
Listen, I like the way you explain it,
voice on the internet. Nigerian police, let us talk. Let us analyze them. Let us bring out the bad egg out of them that is actually frustrating justice.
How do you do that?
Exactly. Paparino, how do we want to carry? What is the process of Wunmi Malole?
Be practical. How do you do that?
Now, let me be practical with you. The effort people are putting onto Wunmi that can be put on the police is this. On this internet, on this blackout, we converge every day. We talk, and most or larger percentage of what we say is Wunmi must go like this. The legal things have been proceeded like this. This is what we want to do next. Now we withdraw that back to the police. Who investigated Mohbad's case? Is that person?
SP Mohammed.
Nigerian police, which is the PS. What are they called now?
IPO.
Police
investigation.
I'm talking about the board that sees to the affairs of the police. I forgot their name.
Detective. You mean detective?
Investigate this police. No,
escort. You mean escort?
We have an entire board that's
police escort. Police can investigate police.
Now.
Okay, Brian. The best way
whichever way.
If you ask me,
investigate this person.
is to set up information. The public press on to set up information.
Wait, let him learn. Go on.
I know, I understand what my point, but I just want to learn. I just want to give that opinion fully. Now, who is this person who approached this case in the first place? You good forensic ways that have been taught as the police. Bring this person to book, let them know what happened. From there we will start knowing the truth. That is the root cause. We will start understanding what went wrong. What
do we do practically? Practically, what do we do? Practically, how do we
let us converge here every day and practically let us converge here every day and talk about it. Let us converge here every day and support any NGO. Listen, Paparino. Let me explain myself now. involve any NGO that is ready to do this now. You hold on to the police for probably.
Can I ask a question?
Of this case from
the 3 seconds video, police have not researched it. What do you do about that? Let's start with that first. The 3 seconds.
Oh, you guys are going a long time, honestly speaking.
The same thing I just said. Let us use that same formula I said by attacking the police. Now,
how do you attack police?
This is Paparino. This is hold on, Paparino. There was a 3 seconds video that a minimal percentage of the public are still doubting. I'm a part of it. That this video, somebody has come out to debunk it. This video, the 3 people are saying it happened a long time ago. Is it the next thing to the case? How can we get justice from here? I think, well, I stand on the fence there. If anything comes out good, but I don't think so. I still have my reservations. That is a very fine thing to look into. What are we saying? Elobadra, Kidiko. Nigerian police.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Honestly, you're diverting now.
NGO went to meet CP, meet police. They said yes, they will do. Yet they didn't do. So all you are saying is that we should just gather here and be cursing them or do what? I don't understand.
Not cursing, Papa. Have we been cursing? Have we been cursing on this?
So what do we do? I want to know what do we do? What do we do?
Let's talk about the police, Papa.
But we have been talking about them now. There's no time we don't talk about them. We even do rally protests in UK, America, everywhere. We talk about them.
What do you think is the next thing if the institutions that are supposed to do justice to things are not doing it? Do you think we should leave them be?
Richie, you're not patient. I swear, you're not patient.
No. Oh, I thought I was on mute. Sorry, I'm reading something. Not you. I was on mute.
Okay, I will say, or learn the version. Look at
No. I read something. Sorry, it's not about you guys at all. Sorry.
I would have said, God, Jackie Richie, so.
No, Papa, okay, well,
what I'm
saying, though, got me cut in so, Nigerian police, and let me lend my own voice at this point. Nigerian police, Ali Walaujo, Kaniki Rubbish Marcelo, and to talk to Shelley, to stick with Shelley, see. Tí wọ́n á jẹ́ pé natural cause ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ jáde tọ́kẹ́ sọ fún wa kẹ́dẹ̀ explain fún wa ní explanation tẹ̀ ẹ́ pa máa move on.
What are you saying?
I'm talking to you, Paparino. And just
okay. No. Speak to them in English. They are Igbos. Some police in Yoruba, they are Igbos. They don't even understand.
Now, this is it. Nigerian police, Nigeria institution, which is the Nigerian police. We can't be in a society and behave like animals. We are not animals. You see, this thing is not as if anybody has the power to bring anybody to justice. Even if we think this person do so thing at the point, we will still come back to you people. So at this point, just come out playing. Let us know if this guy died of a natural cause. Explain to us in an explanation that will be logical for us to move on.
Good morning, bro.
Oh God.
Good morning.
I'm talking.
You're rumbling too much.
Oh yeah, Richie, go on. Tell us what to do, Richie. What do we do?
You know,
Richie, I just want to say something to Pra.
But wait now, because let Richie go, because Pra we have to answer you. You have to interact with Pra. Let Richie go, then you have to interact with Pra. You can interact with Pra.
Yeah, sorry for my heavy side. It's just I was reading something on the Daily Mirror UK, and coincidentally, it's about what I wanted to talk about. That's why it's the heavy side, right? You know, I'm using the UK situation as a use case for us, you know, to demand from the police. If we, public, through the NGO or various NGOs, press the police forward that we want the police themselves to be investigated. Wherever Mohbad case is on the table from the start to up till now, should be investigated. Now, how do you do that? There will be an independent police commission set up to investigate the police handling of this case. That's the beginning. And that can only come from public pressure. And how do we pressurize them? Through the NGOs.
what I was trying to remember, Police Service Commission, Paparino.
Paparino said apart from
Police Service
protest.
Commission.
Yes. Apart from protest, I'm just thinking loud. Apart from protest, how do we achieve that?
We cannot achieve it without protest. That is the fact. It cannot be achieved without protest.
Apart from protest, I'm not saying protest is not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That apart from protest, like how do you want to do it? So protest is needed. I'm just trying to tell you the other side that you need protest to back it up.
Yeah,
cases on their table.
Apart from protest, it's just like Richie said. Send petition to the House of Rep. Send it to Lagos State of whatever. How do they call them? Those bunch of idiots that can remove speaker and still restate speaker. The same speaker that they will say they don't have confidence in, and they will put in a
Are they reinstating Natasha?
Natasha, no, they have not. I'm talking of Lagos House of Rep now.
Oh, Obasa, it's okay.
They remove the speaker.
No, just go on. Yeah, go on. You say what you were saying. Forget about that one.
So the only thing is, just like Richard is saying, should Baba Mohbad lawyer, they will petition House of Rep in Lagos, petition House of Rep in Abuja, petition the Supreme Court, the relevant authority. But if Baba Mohbad wants swift action, and Paparino, if you remember, I have said this before, and that was when Yinka Ade swiftly went to organize that protest she did in Abuja. Look, this thing, the Nigeria don't want to look unpopular. Every government don't want to look unpopular. The best thing for Baba Mohbad to do is to buy a slot.
I don't want to even attach this to Baba Mohbad. If you understand, we're talking about public. We're talking about public.
There have to be a leader. Just wait first. Let him learn his point. There have to be some kind of formality.
Look, the public cannot do this without the support of Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, he is a major stakeholder in this movement. Me and you, we are just a person of interest in this movement. You understand? But we still need Baba Mohbad. We need Baba Mohbad in the sense that if Baba Mohbad, through that NGO account that they are refusing to give accountability, he can buy a slot on Arise TV, buy a slot on TVC, buy a slot on Channel News, and tell them
Mr.
that...
Mr. Bego,
hold on now. Paparino, me, I want to not be allowed to talk.
Go on, let him learn his point.
What I am saying, we all what we are contributing, it is part and parcel of the ingredients for justice for Mohbad. What each of every one of us is saying is relevant. Only that we are saying it from different perspectives. Do you understand? So let's collaborate each other and listen to each other. You understand? In Ghana, we said, so, in my own case, in my own view, what I think Baba Mohbad should do, Baba Mohbad should buy slots on Channel News, buy slots on Arise TV, buy slots on TVC, and tell them that I want the same time. So if Baba Mohbad is talking on Arise News at 7 o'clock news, it's the same Channel News should channel it at 7 o'clock. The same Arise News should channel it at 7 o'clock. So that everybody that tuning into that will be watching him talking. And what will Baba Mohbad be talking? This is what Baba Mohbad will be saying. With his lawyer beside him. With maybe one or two family members beside him. Look, we want to draw the public attention we want to do this, we want to do A, clause A, on so and so date. We want to do this on clause B, on so and so date. We want to do C, clause C, on so and so date. I don't want to put it out there because we have almost about 300 people listening to us. That was how I gave a brilliant presentation the other time before I see someone stole it and want to do this thing. So there is a way that Baba Mohbad can do these things, including all the international embassy.
Mr. Vigio, when Baba spoke on Berekete,
situated in Lagos,
Baba spoke on Berekete.
that they should come to his head. And in
Mr. Vigio, Baba spoke on
I beg.
What happened when he spoke on
Who break it to help? Who break it to help? We are touching something serious.
Baba and Berekete, they went to CIG. What happened?
No, forget about Let's take this legal issue. Let's take this issue. When you reach it, you can go on.
Okay, Mr. Bengo, thank you. You know, I'm not entirely convinced about the approach. First thing, what's the benefit of hearing the same program across different channels? Right. I don't see there's any importance. Actually, it should be staggered, if anything. Right. That's number one. Then first thing, secondly, about asking Mr. Loba to front the protest. And you said something that we public with just a party of interest. I don't think so, because if you view the homicide that we're talking about, right? When it's a criminal situation like that, it's answerable to the constitutional law of Nigeria, in which it becomes a public interest, right? And when you look at some NGO, the way they've been working, without mentioning it, they actually don't need Baba Mohbad as such. Yeah, it would have been more of a kind of benefit for him to join, right, to prove more effort, like you said. But at this point, I think if the public try to put things together, put heads together, okay, we are demanding for police investigation into the handling, which means all the people like Brad just mentioned, all those offices or processes involved has to be thoroughly investigated. That's the handling of the process that we have seen so far. And I believe they are toiling, playing around with the Constitution of Nigeria and using and creating a loop and looking for the loopholes to do things in an abrupt manner, which is what happened to the way the DPP came out in a rush, and exonerate some people, when he fully knows that, okay, there's a continuation of these proceedings in the court, which is the fact findings. You shouldn't have done that. You should have waited until the fact of all these fact findings finishes before you put those people in a form of gamemanship. It's called gamesmanship process, because you made them public that, oh, these people are not, you don't need to think about them, they're exonerated. And it shouldn't have been that way. You should have let the process fly through completely before you coming out to say all those things. That's the flaw of the system. And maybe there's a legal loophole that allow that kind of things to be done. That's why when Paparino came last week or so, explaining about DPP and PPP process, I love that that analysis. It's very good and very educative. Now, going back to what we're talking about, is the fact that this has happened before, not necessarily in Nigeria. I keep mentioning it, right? When the police in England messed up about the unlawful killing of a black young guy, that was in 1992 or 1993 thereabout, right? And the police did everything to mess up the case and let those 4 guys walk free. eventually there was a lot of petition, public uprising, and what happened? Independent police commission was set up, which is called McPherson Report, and they investigated the whole process, the handling of the issues, and the police were labeled institutional racism. The way they handle the Stephen Lawrence, not Taylor, Stephen Lawrence, right? Stephen Lawrence case. And the police actually paid the Lawrence family, the mom and dad of this guy. They're old now, they're in their 70s. They paid them about £320,000 at that point. But what baffled me, I was just going to pick up on the case, and I saw it first in the news this morning that both parents are now asking one of the guys, he's now ready to confess, to say the truth, who actually pulled the dagger and stabbed the guy to death, about 4 of them. But as we speak, 4 of them are actually in jail, right? So I'm just using that as a use case that we can actually do the same thing and force the government to set up a panel to investigate the handling of Mohbad case. And the reason why I'm saying that, if we eventually find justice for this guy, it will change a lot in the Nigerian system. And it will protect, I use the word online, protect the life of Mohbad to come among this jungle industry, music industry. Then there would be a thorough, transparent, legal process concept on the table that people will abide with. I want to believe we're still law-abiding society in Nigeria. It's not that bad. And there are people who are highly educated and with a strong moral ethics behind them to handle this situation and forget about all this shenanigans of distribution of power and absolutely abuse of power. That's what is happening now. And that's why if the public continue to prove stubborn, eventually whoever has the billions or whoever is behind the case will let the veil down and will run away. Thank you.
Mr. Richie, your voice is so soothing. That's actually put someone to sleep.
Sorry, what happened to my voice?
I said your voice is so soothing, like it can put someone to sleep.
Oh, sorry.
No. I mean, it's really soothing, like it's so soft. That's what I mean.
Oh, thank you.
It's a compliment anyway, not.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paparino and Mr. Vago. Yeah.
Hey, listen. How about my voice? It looks like only Marua voice.
What did he say?
What about my own voice?
You've changed it.
Like
We are just changing it
Marua
now.
voice. Very chaotic. Very pressuring.
Yeah, especially when you want to pass a point. When you want to make a point. Oh my God. Mr. Richie, even if he's angry, his voice is just so
you know that Mr. Richie's voice, I'm sorry, do you know that Mr. Richie's voice looks like, it sounds like this particular very popular OAP in Nigeria. I think he works for, I've forgotten now, I can't put that radio station anymore. His name is Isaac Brown. Mayor Isaac Brown. It sounds like rich. Sometimes.
Yeah, I heard that voice. Even when he really joined work for Justice for Mohbad and started speaking on panels, I was like, wonder this voice sounds. It sounds like a voice that I've heard before. It's just this thing about Mr. Richard that I don't know. It's really soothing.
Thank you, but I'm not
He will not allow you to talk. He will not allow you to talk. He will just cut you. No. And then, let's leave voice my own. Mr. Ichi, thanks for that nice submission. For real, I sometimes look at it how good might it sound to every Nigerian public that this case is done and dusted, and people that have anything to do with this thing have gone in for it. And then we move to other things. This is a consciousness that should achieve its aim at all costs. This is Nigerian public coming together to I know I've interacted with many Hausas here, many Igbos here, even people outside the world that share empathy with the Nigerian public. You see, and this is a very nice opportunity to galvanize people together and talk about the cause of everything happening in our society, all this injustice going on up and down. But then this same cause is giving so much misgivings, let me put it that way. So much this dissociation with the Nigerian public. It is tearing apart the fabrics of unity of the Nigerian public. From a root cause, we have all agreed that allegedly the Nigerian institution, which is the Nigerian police, is shooting the back of the Nigerian public as against getting justice. This can't go on. This can't go on forever. It can't be allowed in a sane society. What if I fall in this kind of category one day? What if I fall in this kind of category and it's so glaring? And then the Nigerian public will say, how can that be so disheartening to people? How can people live in a society that already believe that their institutions can't get them justice? The institution that is saddled with the responsibility of getting justice would turn blind eye.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah,
I know that you don't believe that whatever happened to Mohbad was done by Wunmi. So who do you think the government is shielding?
Thank you. You see, I have this very general belief everyone has, but I remove the sentiment and emotions out of my own. Then I still have the same belief, but very different, and it's divided into two parts. Now, number one is this. There is this misconception of what went on in the house, or is representation of facts of what went really on in the house. This misrepresentation of facts, or I don't want to call it misinformation, but of course it looks like that, is coming out from a section of the family that wasn't present at the scene of the events that ended Mohbad's life. If you all agree with me, you will realize that there were so many things flying around then. And this is, I now look at that thing now as a collective effort. I'm still talking about my number one reason. Look at it. As a collective effort that this part that wasn't in the house is throwing some misrepresentation of facts. This other part that is inside the house is also throwing facts that are mixed with probably metaphors and ironies and big exaggerations of things, or little exaggeration of little presentation of something that should have been elaborated. It is still misrepresentation of fact from the both parties of the family, right? Now this is the problem they caused our Nigerian public. They removed the Nigerian public always have against their government, always have against their institution that is going wrong. What they do is now look at they now look at the family. The public now use what they are supposed to use to face the authorities to bring justice. Now they now use their emotions, sway it back to the family because the family have been divided and throwing different misrepresentation, misinformations. This part of the public that is true with their emotions went with this part. This part of the public that is true with their emotion went to this part. If you look at Wunmi's thing, they will tell you that you cannot bully, you cannot use injustice. Do you know what happened? Go and bring your evidence. If you look at them, they are, it might be to some extent, maybe they are just wrong from your own perspective. If you look at them looking from outside, looking at them, stay in their own midst. Now look at this other party now. You look at them that someone go to Shelly, someone who can judge who they be sorrow, you realize that. And then you also agree that they have been saying many things that are not occurring, that are not coming with the fact that is not communicating with the facts on ground. These other parties are also bringing things that might look like the truth because corroborated with the Nigerian police. We might say that is the truth, but we can still see loopholes around the truth. Now, I see the problem as a root cause that when we give the power or the arsenals we are supposed to use to face people that are supposed to bring this thing, to now empower a part of the family to start fighting each other. They are still fighting each other, and we are enjoying the fight. I don't know if I represented myself well. This is my position in this case. Someone is not right. We are too bored.
Yeah, but you see, do you know that at some point,
Paparino is muted.
Yeah, at some point I feel that some certain things that Mr. London is saying, probably he heard it. Do you think that the things that he said, like the pool of blood, do you think he was lying about it? Because if you said he was lying, then you can actually say the police are also lying for saying mobile bleed confusely.
That's why.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wendy. That's why the police themselves need to be investigated.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a conflicting statement. Not once, not twice, but many of them. Thank you.
Okay. You know, in my opinion, I feel that the mistake the general public made was interfering with the fights, with the disputes, just as what you said, Frank. You are right on that, because I think if the focus was just on getting mobile justice, I think the police wouldn't have, had the opportunity to do what they have done, to not, investigate properly, to kind of like botch the case. The public diverted from actually making mobile the center of attention to, defending. Some people feel the widow is being victimized and they have to stand up for the widow. Some of these people are not even, I would say they're not even like shielding this lady from, paying for her crimes. I think some of them came in just because of how they saw how the general public, some factions of the public were, victimizing or like coming against her, and now they've gotten so into defending her that they are, he now seem as if they are even shielding her from paying for her crime. If that makes sense. Do you understand? And when it comes to Team Baba, they feel that, oh, because this man is poor, they feel like, oh, you know, they want to like cheat this man. If you get what I mean. So I feel, I feel that this is, in a way, it's not our fault. In a way, it's our fault as well. You know, instead of all this family, it was clear that they had disputes, and we decided to like participate in that, whatever is going on, become a party in whatever is going on in their family instead of focusing on the actual death of the guy. Do you understand? And that's the mistake we made.
Yeah. I'm just a bit concerned. Some guys were asking that you actually phoned Zomo to drop off a panel. Do you want to clear that? Brian, if you're there.
Yes, boss.
Sorry, somebody.
Yes, boss.
The name Clove.
I don't have anything to tell anybody. Do you get me? I feel
so
like
do you have the contact for these guys that what you saying?
I don't. If you think that I have, anybody should think whatever they think that I don't have the time to tell anyone, don't think this, don't think that.
Then maybe Chloe should come up and talk to you.
How that in this case?
Chloe.
Yeah, if they want, if you attach my
send a request,
I will just unleash Mara on you. I could just unleash Mara on you. Mara. Plenty of that.
No, I was just asking lady if she wants to engage you. It's better rather than spamming the comment section. That's why I'm just. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Sorry.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They have big informations, and they think they have real information. They will hear have big nonsense information somewhere, and they will now come out like they have one big thing that they just exaggerate things without getting facts. They are too delusional from their own perspective of things that they feel like the grass is only greener on the outside. This is too low of humanity. Look at our brain have so much involved in this age and century that we can't now think archaic like you. You guys are so mediocre that you can't focus on real issues. You can't focus on things. Meanwhile, we are evolving. Are you people a part of people that are rescinding human evolution? Because your brain are not evolving with human evolution. You will bring children to world now. Your children will be in the world. They will think like you because your DNA are not involved with people that have no, we just like people. We don't just live around people. We have a brain that is already given to us by God that can think for itself. But you people subject your think faculty, your medulla oblongata. That's good. So is that use it to simp at people. You better don't just come up. I'll just mara on you.
Are you bullying her or something? Bruh, you want to unleash your dagger, so are you bullying her or something? Obviously, she hasn't got a conflict.
I've never bullied anybody. I never even mentioned.
No. I'm just joking. I'm just cracking it.
I won't even mention anybody's name.
Anyway, yeah, it's a good thing that what we were discussing about.
Paparino have tried enough. See, Sarichi, let me say something. The first time I was Marano ni Dale because me I can't hide my face to some things Paparino will still sit down, want to engage you. You also have that patience. You will sit down, want to engage some people. But some people are just studios and they will believe what they believe. So they will go to some people's platform that they know that these people normal nínú ayé ẹni yìí kò lè kọ́ mi ní anything tó bá kọ́ mi ní anything ayébáyé ti fẹ́ parí bí amusa sọ́dọ̀ ayé wa fẹ́ parí ló fi so inside like that we can still have a way to go and these people cannot show you ways. You will stay on their platform and you will listen. You will mess up your brain. You will now come to real talks. People that are doing their real talks, they don't mind to say they are wrong when they are wrong. They bout superior argument. You are now come to those kind of a platform. You now display your insensibility and immaturity to facts and logics. Go down now. Tèmi ò bá ti máa wà láwùjọ àwọn kan mo máa wùjọ kó báyìí tí màá máa listen mi ò bí mi dá rárá kì í sọ pé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ because you know you can't say anything under the wisdom of you know these things people are saying except if they say things that go against what you are saying you first go you research that máa pé new information ẹni jùlẹ̀ because ẹni yìí ó wà high on the echelon wàá lọ wò. Wow, actually you wrong in conclusion come out go. And when you want to even say that go, you know this is person. 20 wa 18 nínú ẹ fatoni ẹ bambe ó wá jẹ́ méjì ló bí a kò sọ dáadáa bí nǹkan kan àbò sí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ lọ́mọ ẹnu gbéyàn ẹ máa wá síbẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin ni ẹ máa dúró ti pé báwo ló ṣe máa sọ báyìí 18 tó ti sọ tó right yẹn ẹ rí pass o ṣáwùjọ àwọn èèyàn lélẹ́yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ rò láàrin ara wa ṣáwùjọ èèyàn nìyí tí báyìí fẹ́ develop society wa a lè develop bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ wípé castigating lẹ wà fún níbi táwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kékeré ló kù just little idea you have if you put it down on this platform or any platform here you are a hero ní ẹ torí pé kékeré yẹn ó lè develop bigger ideas fáwọn tó ní. If I come here and I attack anybody and I talk like maybe I'm going to shatter your cabin, it is coming from love. Me ni koko wasita me ò ní ẹni koko gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi kí wọ́n kọ ta sí yàn kí wọ́n kọ máa yábẹ yàn I won't do it. I first believe you can engage. Ẹ má turn on camera mi jàre turn on camera. I'm sorry. I have displayed my camera many times. So, you see, I will feel like, yeah, you have every knowledge I can gain from. I will be on par with you. But immediately you start attacking my own personality, nítorí pé mo ti kó gbẹ̀rí, nítorí mo ti wà márùwá rí, nítorí mo ti ṣe dáńpé, nítorí mo ti gbálẹ̀ ọjà rí. Mo ra tèmi gan ṣe dorí mẹ́rin mi sọ́ni. Èmi náà ti dorí mẹ́rin náà. Èmi náà mo ti wà ní private jet náà mo ò kí ń sọ ni eléyìí tí mo believe pé ó bá ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ lọ máa fi kún kó lè help but ìyẹn ni wọ́n máa dé ló máa sọ pé ọgbó tẹ ló ti wá why is that anything that would get us justice onímàrúwá ni mo dẹ̀ ń pa daily money ní màrúwá ẹ̀ mọ́ daily money day money pass àwò day money. No. Before this Europe, this is my past now. Me, I don't. I am also. It's not that maybe because of our family. You know, where she from. You go very, life. And probably I was saying something that day. I don't even know what the word brought about. Because I won't say it normally. This is me. I'm a private person. If I come online, I do my tidbit and all. It's just me. If you see me on the streets, normal. Only my damn, why they damn, only small. I think you understand? You understand, normal. But this is online. Everybody come with vibe and all. It's life. And then I was talking on the platform that day. I was just linking. I talked and all. And then I don't know if it was political. And that person wants to bully me. And I understand, me, as your first approach, I know where they come from, where they go. And I just say, okay, I allow her talk. You, this woman, you are a bully. You come here to bully me. Ìjọ́ tí mo ti ya wèrè, tí mo ti di màràmọ́ lọ́wọ́ ń gbà nìyẹn. I was still maintaining my demo rẹ̀. Àbí báàlẹ̀ máa ń pè kí nìyẹn. Demo rẹ̀ náà ni. I was still maintaining my fine.
Would you ever suggest to have many NGOs, foundations on this case?
First, for the fact that Mohbad is a star and died under very nonsense, mysterious circumstances, is a big issue for Nigeria in the international space. So if all Nigerians can become an NGO to redeem that I'd like that you are into the entertainment industry. I think you've said it before. You understand what I'm saying? To redeem that image that anybody a star can die, a star. But this thing be like joke to all Nigerians. You don't know when you listen to some people say, well, people understand what is Mohbad na star. Mohbad will be small pikin. Mohbad will kill you. Forget this family. Forget that family.
Not at all. Not at all. I know that.
Forget that family. Forget. No be. If there's, you see, waiting the solve. Waiting to happen here. We can't even fathom that someone like Davido had a collabo with this Mohbad. Now, Davido is a superstar, right? If that I'm painting a picture of Mohbad to you. Now,
just a point of correction on that. Not just support what you said. I don't think there's any artist that has more collaboration than Mohbad after the video. Put the video first.
People don't understand Mohbad.
And Mohbad is the second person that has more collaboration with other artists. Continue.
If the person will buy that Mohbad, then tell him before you buy them, tell him, say, guy, my God, I think my sellers, any soulful. Because this thing where this guy, he went through in his lifetime, and he's still going through after. It be like joke to some people. You think say na chess game, or you think say na anyway J that they play on top this guy matter. And they have been so they are so successful. They were successful to the extent that they divided the public they are supposed to fight for this guy. I was totally or totally mukini or they have divided them. So it's a win-win case for this person, except if Nollywood film is good. People buy the content were down for them, who content were pound. I declare you, real facts here. I might not be able to say many things. Real facts. You see, except for a cause that this guy died on a normal circumstance. Don't explain normality equal. Don't explain logically. And then maybe all these conspiracy theories would not come up in the future. Because this is a case study that will go down in the history of Nigeria entertainment industry. I can say that for a fact for you. It is a fact. Real facts here. You see, thank God people allow me to talk today. I'm freeing my mind today. You see, this thing that happened to Mohbad, it has happened in the past. Not today, not yesterday. And it went on like this. Let me push people back to history. I'm a very small boy, but I am a very good fan of history. Anilagide Anila Omowummi had a problem with his record label. He left his record label and became more popular. He did away with his gong, like his Oga. This person is Oga, and also is talking drama. He did away with that person who brought him to Limelight. He still evolved into a Jadimai and Igilaja in Omowummi. But he met his demise at a very peak of his glory. And it larger in Omowummi. Makes his demand that time to my bad I will bring you to a further idea.
Coincidentally, I don't know whether you're familiar with the soul artist in America. That's one popular lady. I grew up with her with her music. It's called Angie Stone, right? Angie Stone. That's Angie Stone. She passed away sometimes about 2 weeks ago, right? Car accident. She was coming from a concert. She's about 63. And before she passed on, right before this accident, which is still looking suspicious, she was putting pressure on a record label, the CCPS or something like that they hold a lot of money. You know, she's a Grammy Award winner. You know, she said she's really top 10 when you're talking about the Black American music artist. And anyway, she's coming back. She was coming back from a concert, and I think somewhere in was it Alabama or somewhere. Anyway, and the Sprinter bus, which they were in, she was inside the bus as well, somersaulted. A truck hit them somehow, and she was the only person that died in that truck. They had the funeral done last week. Now it's coming out repeatedly that maybe it was kind of arranged to silence her because she was demanding huge money from a record label. Before that, she even put a video out that they wanted to silence her, that they wanted to kill her. Can you imagine? That's in America as we speak. So it's just good to say that music is those who can be a little bit challenging and dirty if there's no law governing them. Thank you. You can continue. I mean, you can Google it up. I'm just reading when you're talking. Thank you.
Thank you, Richie. You know, I was even trying to be. I'm doing my laundry again. So now things that happen, they don't just happen. They are history. There are histories to it. Look at when this guy also died. What's his name now? That Green. Right now, right? That Green. There are so many stories to that one's death. Candid enough, you know? Candid enough. This family was they didn't want to press so many things and all, you know, there are so many things to that, even for the fact that there are so many other intricacies to that case. And now, I know this is bigger than this Mohbad case now is bigger than Anikilaja Yelazo. It's bigger than even that green zone. Now, what happened to Mohbad is more or less like what happened to Michael Jackson. You guys still don't understand it. I'm not positing anything that probably this death comes from probably record label or anything. But I'm saying that if the truth is not unveiled real quick, right? This case will go down in history that an injustice was meted out and there was no redress. And I think it is even to the advantage of his record label to push this case to a logical conclusion. Because I feel, and this is my position, my opinion, that this debt will be on them for a very long time. For a very long time. Because as the case is now, if it can be proved that anything else by Mohbad, aside from the fact that a nurse administered a wrong medication on him and he passed from there, there will still be a lot of doubt in the public. Although the case will go down in history and it to go into thin air, and everybody will forget it. But it should go down in history like the Anigilajes, the Michael Jacksons, and the green of this world, even better than others, even bigger than others. The picture I'm seeing is bigger than others, and it should not paint the Nigerian public well in the international space. If anyone wants to talk, that's my submission. Can't you go?
Yeah, Mr. Sammy.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, the panelists.
Good morning.
Paparino. Good morning. Bro, I put it to you. Open your camera, please. Open your camera.
He has done in the past, Mr. Sammy.
Bro, look at me.
You look.
Open your camera. I want to know who you are working for. Open your camera. I'm in Nero.
You didn't smoke. Hold on. Who be your dealer? Who be your dealer? You all go smoke your go this morning.
Open your camera. Don't talk too much.
No, wait. You won't take your go operate like this. Eh? Some people don't go for your head till they smoke car. You don't go for your go now. You don't have anything to do operate. Eh?
Open your camera. This is me. Open your camera.
If I open my what do you want to take my
open your camera. What's my move? Open now.
Open. I don't be me paimo. Oh yeah, no be me paimo. Don't be me paimo. Oh yeah.
Paparino, Joma, Bilu, boy. Paparino, know the people you are bringing your this thing, your panelists, your panel. My Pakubayo. Papa, we really you. You badu.
Kí ni ẹrú lásán lásán yìí ẹdún tí kí ló fẹ́ fọpọlọ ayé ẹ ṣe wá wetin you wan take your head do for your life like this ṣé bó ṣe ń gbórí ẹ kiri ní òfìfo yìí ló pè ẹsẹ̀ dá ẹ ò lódò kò máa bímọ ṣé orí kan tó máa gbá lọ́wọ́ ẹ nìyẹn ó gbórí ẹ kiri ló fi fò ibi tó ti ń pín ọgbọ́n ọ̀fẹ́ ló ń pín ọgbọ́n bíbá yìí wàá dẹ̀ jókòó wàá lẹ̀ wàá la etí ẹ sọ́dọ̀ wàá fọpọlọ falẹ̀ wọ́n á kó díẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀ wàá kó bàámú díẹ̀ lọ lé ní Sunday òun lẹ́ṣọ̀ọ̀ṣì wọ́n gbọ́ lọ́ṣọ̀ọ̀ṣì sì wà lọ gbà bò gbọ́ bí ìbàdàn tó wá wà open camera ló ń bá kà ṣé yẹn ló kó bá yẹ ṣe is that what destabilize your I don't know but I thought na bully you wọ́n wá wá sókè ẹ̀sìn máa bully ẹ̀ mi ò kò ní dáa kí mi ò ń bully èèyàn ní àbí wọn kà pẹ̀sìn I no go bully you I go just talk but ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ náà wò sí wetin my camera wan do for you. Kí ni kámẹ́rà mi bẹ̀ ṣe fún ilé ayé ẹ ṣé ó máa tún ayé ẹ ṣe ni àbí ó máa tún bá ayé ẹ jẹ́ sí tó bá rújú mi sìn ayé ẹ lè tó bá jẹ́ sí because nemesis ẹ ni mo jẹ́ I am your nemesis tó bá ti rújú mi ayé ẹ lè kàn tiẹ̀ lè kàn ó kàn lè kàn lọ́rùn bákan you know it's not that maybe I'm a wish bad fún ẹ bọ̀ normal tí tó kàn lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ni o mọ̀ àwífún ni kó tó dá nígbà mi àgbàjá káàdì ni ó wí fún ẹ ó fẹ́ wojú mi sì ti bá ṣojú mi wọ̀n tí mo ṣojú rẹ bí Ọlọ́run ọmọ pé ayé mọ́sẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́run ṣojú ọ̀hún Ọlọ́run kan wò pé wẹ̀ kò try ó fẹ́ wojú mi idiot ní nǹkan fashion wọn fìrìfìrì mo kàn fi ń wọ ẹsẹ̀ yìí ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ sí i dáadáa ìjìnlẹ̀ wẹ́ gbà tí wàá ṣojú mi ṣé ayé òkú ní blow down just let us imagine if I take on imagine so that is it you come up you do anyhow. You talk wetin my camera wan do inside your life problem how can you solve it? Èmi kọ́ lọ́lọ́run lọ sí ẹ I can assure you èmi kọ́ lọ́lọ́run lọ sí ẹ tọ́lọ́ bá dẹ̀ rán mi sí ẹ mo lè kọ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn bí ṣe wà yìí torí òòrùn lẹ́ni téèyàn lè redeem if I want to redeem you it is a waste of time you are irredeemable can you imagine kí n ṣe kámẹ́rà fún ẹ kí ló fẹ́ fi ọkùnrin sọ́kùnrin imagine ọkùnrin tó wẹ́ gbóbìnrin ló ní kí n ṣí kámẹ́rà. Hey, listen, should I open my camera for you? Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me in my glory?
I have seen your handsome face. I have seen your handsome face before, so no need.
Hey, listen, why should I open camera for a guy that is not even, that looks like a baboon that lives in the zoo? Why are you like that? I would now open my camera for you. Don't do that. I am straight, man. I'm straight. I do round things, you know. I do them if they are even leper. I like them in the pineapple taste. I like them in the pineapple color of yellow, even if it's the chocolate one. I love the strawberry type. You know, I just vibe to anything that has 2 points and a red sea that my Moses rod can part at the end of the day. And that's what I like. You don't have that. Why would I open my camera to you, bro? That's ridiculous, man. My open camera for a kilo very shit. Mo fẹ́ rán àwọn èèyàn sí mi kan apá lè pa mí òtó lè pa mí. I'm doing my own. Mo bá mi get justice. I'm more. And I don't think you are a paid agent. You are not paid. You just waste your data for nothing. You are a waste to the economy of Nigeria. Why would money that should circulate amongst good set of people circulate into your own hand that you can't make good use of? You use it to buy your data and still waste it on inconsequential things. Are you that dumb, man? Are you that dumb? Waste his data to what? Cast down your guns camper for. Why waste the lorry unnecessary thing? Would a joke was in bed? Would a be in camera? Is that how a human being should operate? In the camera, I'm very safe for about Lucifer, financial life, financial status. The camera, I'm about Lucifer open. The master camera is about for justice for Mubad. Show you the justice for Mubad. She Mupamun. Are you mad? I go, I get on my para. I'll show my life for instance. Oh, Nile, we stand here. Uto, my right temi. My fair year, I will bring you from top to down. Uto, temi, on she, uto. I'm checking for I'm checking the call. My ship, can tell people ask a record on my body, on my other coin, Baba. But that how can you be so stupid? Because I would so mess up your life. I can do that for you. This is not my calling. If you man just carry your dad, if you man learn, I want to buy that member too. Should not to buy near on you. I can also help your life. I can make you delusional for life. I can make your brain I can break your brain mess up. You can mess up brain. Will you fear your pie? A jot in my bed, a jot to a mask, to a moon in a bar, to a moon in a bar future because if this record come out to your children, they would unfollow everything that you stand for. Can you feel me? Do you understand? Do you feel what I'm saying? Because this is gonna ruin you if you try it. Because I stand on the truth. Made shira mi le fun e. Funny thing ni pe mi o serve ogun. I don't run for, especially online battle. To wa je pe tajo mo pe le mi. Mo ja mo sala ma kin ko ju ti ma ri emu, emi ga se nkan to da fa. Mo to wa fun pe mo mo po show mi ti ma ti tolo ma ti fi ehun mi po show mi ma sa fun pe na lo mura ma ni ne je kin yan ko wa. Mo to wa je pe ya ilu kara yi mo mo pe mi le se nkan kan fun online lo wa o le so mi no pe mi le se nkan kan fun e bibe. Now, màá wá make sure pé nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe kan wà náà. Kò mọ̀ pé irú àwa yìí ta jẹ́ ìkọ̀ tó bá kọ wájú sí wa máa ta, tó bá kọ yẹn sí wa máa ta, tó bá kà wá nìkan pẹ̀lú irú ẹ̀ yìí, a máa nà ẹ́ pa àbò máa lórí ayélujára, a máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́, a máa take you from top to down. Yes. Because táwọn èèyàn bá ń rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù nǹkan tí mo bá ń sọ, wà wá jókòó síbẹ̀, wà wá rí pé nǹkan tí mo ń sọ, á dẹ̀ máa ṣe máa yé lára tí ò bá sí mẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀, á dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lára. torí pé òótọ́ la fi máa sọ àti ìmísí Ọlọ́run tó ní pé ká bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ̀n pàwọn kan wà ìmísí Ọlọ́run ó ti yánu sáwọn kan tí ò yẹ kó yánu sí àjọba. It's very simple, very simple. Just with a little woto we can lè dá ayé ẹ wótúwótú ayé ẹ máa wó palẹ̀palẹ̀ pẹ̀lú woto ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ kìí ṣe pé wọ́n lo kìí ṣe àwọn ìran ẹ tó máa padà jèrè kínní because orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó máa tẹ̀lé ọ change ẹ àwọn náà máa jẹ lọ igbó yẹn ń tẹ̀lé wọn ni o wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé ìbàdàn ti forí ko ọ̀rọ̀ lásán la dẹ̀ máa sọ sínú ayé you come up to display madness, something that should not be seen in the public. How people wọ́n pè é kó rí ẹ ní ibi tó yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́n àwọn abẹ́gàn bẹ́ẹ̀. So àwọn máa wẹ̀ as outcast. If everybody gbọ́n wọ́n wá gàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn onífẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lò mọ́. Àwọn àdè máa ọmọ àwọn àníjẹ́ kó àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbójú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Àwọn àwọ̀ níjẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbójú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. A máa tọ́ná sí fùrù ẹ. Afẹ́fẹ́ á fẹ́. Wọ́n á rí ìdí ọ̀tẹ̀ ló máa rí wọ́n á rí pé ìdí ẹ̀ dọ̀tí at the end of the day àmọ́ àwọn wà tún ní kúrò àní dẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àtúmọ̀ máa fẹjọ́ pa ẹ́ àtúmọ̀ máa exaggerate bí díẹ̀ ṣe dọ̀tí yẹn kì í ṣe pàǹparọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀ àkàn exaggerate bí díẹ̀ ṣe dọ̀tí ní àṣekà àkànfẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ simple thing crazy kì í ṣe kámẹ́rà mi fún ẹ who are you tí màá fi ṣe kámẹ́rà mi fún ẹ kí ló jẹ́ kí ló máa fi ran ayé mi lọ́wọ́ tí màá ṣe kámẹ́rà mi fún fún mi lówó rẹ̀ tí o lè gbé mi dé ẹ̀ṣà àṣọ lè host mi ṣá tí màá fi ṣe kámẹ́rà mi kí ló jẹ́nu ayé tí màá fi ṣe kámẹ́rà mi fún ẹ kì í ṣe kámẹ́rà ó pè your camera ó dẹ̀ tún sọ with full confidence wà confidential gan o ní confidence tó pọ̀ o wà confidential wíìrì àfún ìbò bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ o wà confidential gan o tún wá jókòó sórí ṣíà láàrin ìwérí ayé jókòó ṣíà o ń béèrè pé mi ṣe kámẹ́rà too confidential too much confidence like crazy man ẹjọ́ ti jẹun àárọ̀ tèmi nítorí pé mi ṣe kámẹ́rà ọlọ́run àpá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀yẹ dáhùn yes now. It's too much to ask now. How would you say I should open my camera? It's too much to ask. I will open my camera when I feel like I should. If I will tell you to open your own camera, it is too much for me to ask. It is invading my privacy. I can sue you for that. And you're going to go down for it. I can sue you that you said I should open my camera. You are pressurizing me against my wish. You are even maligning my name because I didn't open my camera. Yes, I can institute a case against you. And you're mad. You see camera. What effrontery? Kí ló jẹ́ nu ayé tí màá fi ṣe kámẹ́rà fún? Mohbad lè wà lórí pánẹ́lì yìí kó ní kí n ṣe kámẹ́rà. Kò sanwó fún mi, màá lọ sanwó oṣù ẹ̀. Mad. Àwọn wà níbà yìí wasting my time to talk about Mohbad. Wọ́n máa dì fún mi lówó ni ṣé mo jọ ẹni tó lọ tó gbà yóò yọ owó nu TikTok àkàǹtì bàbá Mohbad ṣe rí mi nu shit ẹ̀ ṣé mo wà nínú àwọn tí wọ́n gba owó kán lè sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad are you mad? Bí o tiẹ̀ tó ó kéré kó kéré owó mi ló ń wọnú kọ́ọ̀sì èmi ni mo fowó sí náà you didn't give me money and it is because of plain love man love. I love the guy. I love his music. Wọ́n wá dé táìdì oníkèéṣí kámẹ́rà just to satisfy your own stupid craving of nudity. You're mad. I can do this from morning to night. Ẹnìkan ni kó ṣàkàn kò sí mi lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn ti gba títí ẹ̀ ọba àbáyé àwọn ọmọ abá ń bẹ̀ kíkan ní tó kó sí mi lọ́wọ́ ó lè come up no problem mi ìsàfógun come up smart jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ confirm lọ́la yìí láti bring you from top to down tó bá láyà wá wọ̀ tó máa bí ẹ̀dá come up I dare any one of you. So ẹ ti ẹ̀ láyé àmọ́ think say people like wotowoto. Who like wotowoto? Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń ṣe wotowoto online. Come up, come. I just open for now today. Mo lọ church, mo lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí, mo tẹ̀ gbàgbẹ́ gan lé nìyí náà. How you dey do? Oya, how you dey be? Mo lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lálé ni. Just come up. I like wotowoto. Ẹ lọ pa ọ̀gá yín tó mọ̀ wotowoto ṣe wá. I'm mad. Anybody tó bá máa padà sí kámẹ́rà rẹ̀. Máa padà sí kámẹ́rà bọ̀ mo fẹ́ máa sí kámẹ́rà when it up tó lè fi wotowoto. Tó ń lọ wá sí tí mo mọ̀ pé nìyí. Ó gùdùgù nù wotowoto lọ́ fi bí. Ó ti gùdù gan, wọ́n ti mọ̀ bí bàbá máa bọ̀. Can bring you from top to down. Máa sí kámẹ́rà máa ṣe wotowoto. Serious wotowoto today, serious one. Real fact with wotowoto, real fact. You're mad. American trade goes on. Bọ̀ à ń sọ fún yín pé ìwà wèrè lẹ́ ń wù ẹ ní ìwà wèrè kan à ń sọ fún yín Paparino máa tọ platform ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọ̀sán alẹ́. I don't think there has ever been any time in the 24 hours of any day pé ní 24 hours yìí ọjọ́ kan tí wọ́n wà ní 24 hours láti ìgbà tí mo bá case ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí Paparino sí online at a point tó bá jẹ́ 12 hours wà ní online níjọ́ kan so 24 hours lẹ́ ti máa gbóhùn Paparino tó ń fọn eré sétí lójoojúmọ́ pé ẹ má gọ̀ kùsẹ̀ ẹ ní kẹ́ má gọ̀ ẹ ṣáà believe pé ẹ gọ̀ yìí ni nǹkan tí ọ̀rẹ́ fi máa ṣàyẹ̀yọ̀ ilé ayé kí wọ́n máa ṣe bí slave káàkiri ìlú ìyẹn ni best thing kéèyàn lè fi gbé ayé go carry on we don't ní sọ pé kéèyàn má ṣe nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe àwùjọ democracy làwà this is everybody would do their thing. You have a right to life, you get. So no problem. And your freedom of speech is entrenched in the Nigerian constitution. We are not arguing that with you. So wrong. But I can't get it. If you don't want to go follow a law, it's a problem. All of fine. Well, no, they need to go. But man, it can't cause my local my influence the Apollo me pẹ̀lú idiot brain on clogged brain tó yẹ pé àwọn brain tó yẹ pé ó ti wà clogged kò ní flow electric kò flow nínú brain kò sí àwọn neurons yẹn ò connect ó máa tó bá dé stage kó máa wà blocked because ibẹ̀ yẹn ó ti wà conditioned láti reject the truth ṣáàjì bí brain yẹn ó ní neuron kan tó yẹ pé ó ti bàjẹ́ níbẹ̀ neuron yẹn ti bàjẹ́ náà neuron yẹn ti wà infected ó ti infect àwọn ìpín tó kù ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ Paparino à ń gbìyànjú kí kó má padà pọpọlọ má padà bọ́ọ̀sì kí gbogbo orí ẹ̀ kó má padà rè too more in the brain nífẹ̀ẹ́ so ibi tó wà clogged yẹn tí kò gba truth yẹn à ń gbìyànjú láti de-escalate pressure tó ń fún brain yẹn but at the end of the day ó wà láwa náà ó tún wá kíní yẹn tún wá mú ẹ ó tún wá ìwà padà wá láti wá máa sọ pé àwọn tó ń sòótọ́ wọn kọ́ máa sòótọ́ wọn mọ́ Are you mad? Are you mad? No, no. Madness ló máa yẹ kó oṣù wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ̀tọ́ náà. O lè sọ fún mi pé kí n ronú bó ṣe ronú náà. I can't think the way you are thinking. You should not think the way I'm thinking. I'm not begging you to think the way I'm thinking. You think your own thing. Let me think my own thing. Let us become think tanks together to solve Mohbad's case. Do you get? Do you get? But you as a person, you decided to loom in the tank that's of some think tanks think they are thinking. They are not thinking. They are foolish tanks. They think they call themselves, I don't know the name they've called themselves. They are foolish people. They come together and think the same way in it. They now think into a tank, and you are now looming in that tank of foolish thoughts. Now, where you can be redeemed, you decided to leave that spot just because you can't handle the truth. Are you a human being? I'm asking you a simple question today. If you can do it, I give you the opportunity to come and tackle me. And I will allow you to talk. You know my style now. Just allow, hear my own, how I can destroy your generation, your name. I said, go and change your name before you come. But at the end of the day, if you don't do it before, so go rí pé o ti ṣe wotowoto lórí just for Mohbad mo mean ẹ tó bá ti ṣe wotowoto rí lórí just for mo mean ẹ síkùn mo ti gbóhùn ẹ rí mo ti gbóhùn ẹ lórí o ti ṣe wotowoto èmi ti mean ẹ o ti ṣẹ̀ mí so máa bọ̀ bí by casket to scores by wá ti ṣe oya you can't tell me I'm using this one to catch clout me sef mo kéré do you get mo kéré mi ayé so máa bọ̀ kí kájọ forúkọ ara wa pákà èmi ni mo tẹ lórúkọ kan tí mo keep. So I do just for Mohbad. Do you put officer? Oh yeah, I place it on ground. Let me destroy your own too. My book, what you do? I'm mad. Them are going to say that when you go to with him. Also, for him, I'm not running by. Almost more than 3 months. Every drag you. A drag àwọn tó jẹ́ host lórí different narrative every day different ones jẹ́ ká fèsì nǹkan ẹ̀ ọ̀kan náà tó yẹ ká gbogbo àjọ fèsì bó bíbá yìí ẹ máa ń ọ̀rọ̀ ṣàlẹ̀ fẹ́ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti dárúkọ òbí lójúmọ́ pọ́blẹ́mù tí àwọn ẹ̀ náà bá ti dárúkọ àbáwò lójúmọ́ pọ́blẹ́mù yẹn ni àwọn wà ní àwùjọ àwọn tí wọ́n ń jà family fight káwọn gbogbo àkúchẹ́ ìdórúkọ wá sí bra mara onímàrúwà alọba bra Paparino cf rishi kánkúṣe ìdórúkọ wa sí orúkọ wọn náà kábọ̀ wípé àjà fún Mohbad mad people madness mad people mad set of people that can't think for themselves that have subjected their life to be distracted. Some of them are in big countries. They are doing nanny and go. Some of them are in middle countries, while some of them are in Nigeria. Some of them are doing good jobs, but they can't think. They rather invest their money in a place to fight family. Some of them cannot even send that money to their own family, their family member. Their family member are lagging, but they decided to follow a course of a girl that feels like the multitude cannot even tell her to do something that is right. She thinks her father, she can fight her father-in-law and disregard the public that gave your husband money that you and your son will later spend for the rest of your life. Stupid people. You kill behind that husband. I only not kill behind. I want to play ball láàrin Aloba FC. Madness. Madness. Owó yín lẹ́dẹ̀ fi ń rán nǹkan sí yẹn. Owó yín lẹ́fi dá Champions League lẹ̀. Káwọn ẹbí máa jà ilé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Mad people. Scarce resources. ẹlòmíì ṣiṣẹ́ 24 hours. I've been abroad for the service. Ẹlòmíì, if you live in all these Europe countries and all this, you will know what our brothers are going through there. Do you know? You will know what we are going. You know what people are going through. You will know. You will know. But they will bring more money to fight a cause that is unjust, or they will fight a just cause in the wrong way because they want to gangster. They want to gang fight. They want to show our they want to show that we are on top of this case. Now we get here. Now we be here. Now we be the odogu. Now we the odogu of this justice for Mohbad. Now we they push the thread. Now we they push things as if they go. Now we stop this one. Mad people. We are not hypocrites. We understand what you are bringing to the table, but by trying to sabotage this case through your attitudes is madness. No two ways about it. No two ways about it. I'm sorry if I'm sounding too raw with the truth. I don't know how to hide my emotions no more. I don't know if I will have this opportunity to speak freely like this. I've never had this opportunity to speak freely. Hence, I ended my own platform. This is the best time because Paparino is a liberal place. I know I can come to other people's platform, all of your platform. You will shut me off. You will cut me off. Of course, because I'm speaking something that doesn't resonate in your understanding. It is too big for you to fathom. Yes, because it's the truth. And some of you know that this truth is just a semblance to lie. But truth would always be identity. So truth will always seems familiar every time. Truth will always seems familiar, but it is identical to lie. But when you see truth, it is familiar. They be like twins. If you have seen them enough, you will say, irrespective that they are twins. That is how truth and lies are. But you have, with the knowledge you have amassed on this case, you threw it down the drain to elevate your idiocy, your àwọn adjectives kan wà nígbà tẹ́ pé tí n bá lò fún yín ó máa dàbí pé mò ń bully. I'm not a bully. Do you get? But this is a clear call to return back to the drawing board. Every one of us return back. Don't be a slave to another family. Don't be a slave to justice for Mohbad to get cause. Not through that place. If you think you can create an NGO, me I cannot create. Maybe I don't have a good name. Do you get? You can take that as a fact from me. Okay, maybe I don't have a good name that can create an NGO. So you create. We have money, we will put it. Even if I can't put money, there are people that have good cause at that. Face good things. And family, this family have been playing ping pong. I believe it. They are playing ping pong with our brain. Not that I'm trying to shame people that are supporting them, but don't be a slave under that ping pong. Our conwa. Kì í ṣe pé torí pé ọjọ́ orí lọ́ọ́ fi pè wá ní bàbá. No. Ọkọ àgbà torí pé ọmọ rò pé ibi tí àgbàlagbà bá wà báyìí ọmọ ìkéré ń gégi nípò àwọn àgbàlagbà máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí pé àwọn òbí tí kì í máa wò sí àwọn mọ̀ bọ́ ọmọ ìkéré lè máa mọ̀ for real ajé ó lè máa mọ̀ ọmọ ìkéré yẹn lè máa mọ̀ bọ̀ àwọn àgbàlagbà kì wọ́n á ṣe ọjọ́ orí yẹn lọ́ọ́ fi pè wọ́n lágbà. No. Àgbàlagbà lẹ́ni tí ó máa ń wò sùn bí ẹni tí ò mọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ rí ó mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Aláàtìṣe ni kó máa ti ṣe ààrẹ àwọn ọmọ ibi tó ń lọ. They know where that thing is going and they will say it to you. People like Paparino. I don't know if Paparino is 60 years or anything, but I think he's a youth. Do you get? But àgbàlagbà lẹ́yìn tó ń wò àgbàlagbà àwọn kan wà ń bíbá inú àgbà ni wọ́n tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà rè. Yes, wọ́n ṣe pé bí ọjọ́ orí bọ̀ ẹ̀yìn kan àgbàlagbà ni you think like ọmọ kékeré ni ọgbọ́n yín ọmọ kékeré sọ pé kí lára fẹ́ bá la ṣe máa respect yín. You know, I was speaking with a colleague of mine sometimes, and we were talking about people with autism spectrum, and and we were saying, we were talking about people that look at them, and we were talking to them that, these people, you don't act to them like they are children or anything. You can see that some of them are old, but maybe the way they act are not. You don't think they don't have knowledge. You don't think they don't have capacity to do something. No, you don't do that. Now, you do it. You look at what is a positive thing they can do, and you elaborate that place. You get. But you know, tell you àti bóńkà àwọn tí wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀ ni láti sọ yẹn pé àwọn èèyàn gan aṣọ ìlè kà wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ibi tó ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ara máa ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin àmọ̀ nǹkan tẹ gúúsù torí owó nìkan lẹ̀ ń kó wá ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bá nǹkan jẹ́ óyá I put it to you gbogbo owó tẹ ti kó sílẹ̀ látijọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ ti ṣe látijọ́ kí ló gbé wa dé bọ́lá wàdà gbogbo kí ni ibi tí kéèsì yẹn wà báyìí. Àdèmọ àìmọye nǹkan tó ti sọ lórí bíbá tó yẹ pé létà ìtúpadà ẹ padà lọ ṣe tó dẹ̀ pé tó ẹkúrẹ́ àtọ́ ti sọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ ti ṣe nù àìmọye nǹkan tó ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ti bí náà ìyẹn náà jókòó ọ̀nà ń wá nǹkan tó pa ọkọ̀ tó àmọ̀ pé ọ̀sọ́pọ̀ mọ̀ kankan pẹ̀ jókòó jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àbíkan forí ẹ̀ pamọ́ sí kó jókòó pé káwọn kan dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó pa ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ nígbà tó lọ́wọ́ náà ìwọ yẹn ló wá ń kó àwọn kan jọ you mad ìwọ ló wá ń kó àwọn kan jọ kọ́ máa bú àwọn tó wọ́n wá jọ sí sọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ believe pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe dáadáa lójú ọgbà yẹn. Yes now truth be told now sáà ní sọ̀rọ̀ nù ká máa sọ pé ọmọ ẹni ó ṣe kinní kan ànífilẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ ìyàwó àlẹ́ bí ìbáyé máa ń sẹ́yìn wọ́n máa ń sọtọ́ fún yín nà irrespective of how you support me let me say the truth for you today irrespective of how you support her you are supporting her to do evil ṣọ́fẹ́ pàdé ṣọ́fẹ́ gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò sí ní public space o kò sí public space anybody rí o dákẹ́ inú ẹjọ́ kò jẹ́ wọ́n ló lose o grieve in peace grieve in silence grieve where you are supposed to grieve naturally don't come out putting people together to grieve for you to bully people for you it's foolishness so mo nǹkan tó pọ̀ pẹ̀lú òmò náà according to you òmò náà kí wàá lo ẹni tó bá jẹ òfin làwọn àpòtò wàá use running pillar to go leave it to God tọ́mọ ní kò wá ṣe DNA tó bá lò ó ṣe títí tẹ̀ pẹ̀lú court case kó sọ pé ò ṣe jẹ́ kó wá kó tó pọ̀ pẹ̀ but don't start organizing people to bully other people it's madness. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ jókòó ẹ wá ń fi owó bá ẹnìkan lò kẹ́ni ẹ máa tákù family ẹ wò nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ kí ló pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn ṣé DNA dẹ́ni tó bá ti yẹ DNA gan ṣé bọ́ ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn wọ́n lọ sí court wọ́n ṣe consent agreement pé ó yá máa lọ ṣe o at the end of the day ẹnìkan sáàkì lọ́yẹ̀ táwa ló ń parọ́ nù wá báyìí ẹnìkan wá jáde létà nǹkan ẹ rí o wọ́n ti stop kìíní o kí ló wá ló ṣẹlẹ̀ owó tí nílẹ̀ fi ṣe gbá dáadáa ìkan tiẹ̀ tí wàá lówó tí ìkan wà pẹ̀lú títẹ̀ ìyẹn kan fi style tiẹ̀ lọ ó kàn ṣe títí ẹ̀ ó kàn disrespect body lọ lóòótọ́ tiẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ fún family respect the Nigerian public that brought your husband to stand up respect them. Why moon Nigerian public? Why don't fame bully Nigerian public? It's madness. A lè jókòó sí ibà yìí àwùjọ àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n a lè jókòó sí ibà àwọn àpariwo pápá plan open your camera apá pa inú gbogbo gbèrè kámẹ́rà ní ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́run abá mi kọ̀ ẹ́ open your camera bẹ́ẹ̀ pé plan ni ó pa Mohbad. Are you mad? You mad? Me I can speak from now till tomorrow. To the fact ẹnì kan fẹ́ kó sí mi lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn ti gba títì wọ túwá mo ti ṣẹ́tù ẹ̀kan yẹn mo wẹ́lẹ̀ mo ti mú ìpínyẹn sọ́wọ́ ilé mo tún wẹ́ lómi tó máa tún steer stream yẹn á kàn tún da odò yẹn rú á kàn tún máa ra mọ́ yẹn náà lọ́wọ́ àwọ̀ realistic please take it up from here I want to gulp some water please thank you.
No, you get power, you get strength for these people. Oh God, you have strength for them. You know, some of them, their mission is just to cause, to institute nuisance in public space, to attack people. Nothing reasonable. to say, just, hey, shush. Just to cause problem. That's all they are here for. So sometimes it's just best to ignore them and just, do your thing, ignore them and face your life. Face why you're here. Oh, sorry, my kids are making a whole lot of noise. Just have to make.
Well, I feel maybe I'm boring to people because it shouldn't all be woto up and down. But I'm not ready to even stress my brain it anything again to I'm loving woto the more. Maybe this is what they love then. No, it's so good when you unleash your own mental stress. Imagine, you don't know that those people that are doing they are unleashing their stress on you people, and you have bad energy from internet. Energy, I'm sink into it. I don't think before I'm catch energy. It's wrong. It's wrong. Now, what I'm doing here, I feel like I'm just expressing everything I've bottled up on this case. Now it's so soothing to me. Personally, but you also soothing to me, and it is depressing to some people. Can you see how I'm connecting energy with you? Me, I'm catching the cruise of positive energy. You are catching the cruise of negativity. This is boy. You people should understand life. You people should understand life. Life is deep. This nonsense you now they do online. You don't know Israel now. Do you know me? You don't know me. You don't even know what I can do to you. You don't know what you can do to me. You don't know if I'm a Aforidepe. You don't know bí a tó bá ti ẹ̀rọ inú ìbí kan sí nísìn. Ayé rẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. O mọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí o mọ̀ bí orí ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Mi mọ̀ bí orí inú wà lọ́wọ́ ìjù náà kàn torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ tí ó kàn ẹ́. Tí ó kàn ẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ tí ó kàn ẹ́ o. Òfin yẹn ṣayọ̀yọ̀. Paparino, mo rántí gbà èmi Paparino, mo join Paparino ní November àbí December 2023. Mo gun orí platform ẹ̀ báyìí títí di maybe June 2024. Me gun orí platform ẹ̀. I was listening to him and I've done that with all the other hosts. I can mention them ago. I don't think Paparino like to. I have done that. Just go there, listen. After me, I have done my own. I will just go there, listen. At the time, I realized that people are taking this thing too far. What I'm saying, kini Mohbad yìí. Báwo yẹn ṣe ń lọ lórí ẹ̀yìn, ó máa pa legacy bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí náà dẹ̀ try ìmọ̀ ayé o. Ó jìyà fún orin tó kọ yìí ni o. Ẹni tó sọ pé òun sun lẹ́lẹ́ inú studio. I know the joke. How can I raise my own voice? And I know the Nigeria I am. I can't be going to all these places. They need information. So without information, keep my machine life. I'm good. When I say that, how can I still put my quota? The best I can do here is to analyze his music, And then I was doing very fantastic. I was trying. State of government ṣe bad for me. I want to money. I want to be able to pay copyright. I want to money. I want to try so many things just to give it to the public. This guy communicated. This guy is good, so that it will ring in our mind forever. But those things were counterproductive. Thematically, she comment section it will go. Most of them go viral. Comment and people are fighting each other. People are fighting each other. I was like, But I think you go see work now. Why are people fighting each other? If they na comment out to a few times. Okay. Na to comment section. Content on the viral. As well, comment not done. Comment like maybe. Then I feel okay. When I believe any lemon to see. Any lemon to see. Our can no more shape difficult láti ṣe kò difficult but nítorí pé I believe pé why should you do tòótò nígbà tí ọmọ kékeré kú ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà lójú mo bá dé lọ bá ifá má ṣe wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ mo bá dé ṣe wòtòwòtò is it normal but fẹ́ gbọ́ wòtòwòtò ẹnìkan ní language tẹ́ gbọ́. I'm putting it to any one of you 162 people on this platform if you can do wòtòwòtò ọmọ abiyẹ̀dá up here now kò wá ta mi náà ṣe kámẹ́rà tó o bá ṣe títí ẹ tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó mọ wòtòwòtò ṣe o iṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin wọn náà bí rárá come and do wòtòwòtò tó wá bí ẹ̀dá wòtòwòtò available now grab your copy tó bá mọ wòtòwòtò ṣe ògbóyìnbó olóyè burúkú ni ògbóyìnbó tó bá mọ wòtòwòtò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ máa stọ́tà lẹ́nu èmi gbọ́ Yorùbá ìjìnlẹ̀ Yorùbá mo gbọ́ òyìnbó mo tún ní lọ́jì máa fi wòtòwòtò tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ó yá má bọ̀ mo tún mọ wòtòwòtò ṣe wíìlì àfọkàbí. lọ́ọ̀ta wòtòwòtò lọ́jọ́ ọba mad má dọ́jọ́ ọba wòtòwòtò easy go àbí kò lọ sí bòdè ó mọ bòdè tó bá ti kọjá mọ̀lété bòdè ibi tó ti máa ń ta lẹ́kùn lẹ́jà owó kan débẹ̀ kó tó ti ń ná dúnàdúrà wàá gbọ́ wòtòwòtò owó kan gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ 5 minutes wàá gbọ́ wòtòwòtò tó lè lò fún 5 years wàá gbọ́ fún 5 minutes ní ọjọ́ àbá ó wá tó fẹ́ graduate tó fẹ́ gbọ́ wòtòwòtò súnmọ́ wájú kó lọ sí sáìdì ìdí ayẹyẹ òkè màpó ọjà ọba ayẹyẹ agbẹnimà gbogbo sáìdì bẹ́ẹ̀ wàá gbọ́ unlimited wòtòwòtò edition tó jẹ́ wípé edition tó yẹ pé limited ni ò lè gbọ́ outside anywhere kò sí ní anywhere in this world ibẹ̀ gangan ní headquarter of wòtòwòtò peter adagba ti ní are you mad? ó yàrá come and try me ọba bìyìndà níṣẹ́ wòtòwòtò wa lè ní èpè ló fẹ́ ṣẹ́ èpè wà lẹ̀ so premium one òyìnbó ló fẹ́ sọ mo lè máa gbé sọ èmi ò ń fọ́ọ̀mù nǹkan tí mi gbọ́ màá fi nọ́mọ̀ òyìnbó màá fi gbà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ normally tó bá yẹ kó fẹ́ kí n lísìn sí wòtòwòtò ẹ̀ màá lísìn wàá ṣe títí ẹ̀ wàá fẹ́ mi náà tàbí bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ náà o ti kò sí o ti ẹ̀jọ́ kọ́ tó ti ọkọ̀ gbọ̀ngàn orí o ti ọkọ̀ wọ wòtòwòtò FM Paparino yìí o ti tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tó bá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ náà a máa bá ẹ lọ o ti kọ́kọ́ forí kò so màá ṣe tèmi náà fún ẹ so I can leave you to do your thing then you drop I can do my thing so mo fún ẹ ní gap máa sáré lọ you mad ẹ máa rò pé mo tó ṣe ẹyin kí ní àdáradà òṣì yẹn á jókòó ẹ máa jókòó sínú àwọn kófún yá dáadáa ẹ má máa ṣe wòtòwòtò má máa wò yín pé ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí alátantótó ó dẹ̀ ló ń ṣe wòtòwòtò ọ̀rọ̀ ni ò dá lẹ́nu ẹ ṣàkàyè ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ dá lẹ́nu ẹ wọ́n á ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ ló ń ṣe wòtòwòtò kéwò are you mad ìwọ tọrọ nǹkan lẹ́nu ìwọ táwọn ẹlẹ ò ń ṣe wòtòwòtò are you mad. wòtòwòtò ní mímì kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa ṣe kò ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kí á yàn láàyò kò ṣe nǹkan tí ó yẹ kí á fi máa ṣàyẹ̀yọ̀ kò ń bọ́pọlọ mú àwùjọ ọgbọ́n la wà àwùjọ ibi tí a ti ń fukùn lukùn kájọ fọ̀rọ̀ jíròrò ká lè ní àwùjọ tó dángájíá la ṣe máa jókòó sírú àwùjọ báyìí lórí black cap yìí la ṣe máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ wérọ̀ la ṣe máa ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti wá jẹ́ wípé ọgbọ́n tá à ń fẹ́ máa fi máa kọ́ra wa yẹn ẹ̀yin kan ó lòdì sí làákàyè tí a máa jíde ọ̀rẹ́ dà máa pàdé ọ̀rẹ́dà fún yín náà nọ́mà a máa yí ẹ̀yìn òdì dáadáa sí pé eléyìí náà wà lẹ̀ wòtòwòtò ṣàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n wòtòwòtò yẹn gan àmọ́ a máa tún wá ṣe láti fi kọ́ yín ni ṣùgbọ́n wòtòwòtò tó máa bá ti ń jẹ́ ni tó mọ wòtòwòtò ṣe wọ́n tó ní ìwọ míì ní dárúkọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gan lọ́mú wọn kó rẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ìwọ lọ́sọ̀ pé ọ̀gá àwọn oníwòtòwòtò tó bá bí ẹ̀dá máa bọ̀ ń bíbá yìí pride fẹ́ mú rẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ máa mú mi sọ́wọ́ at the end of the day mo mind ẹ fi kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ fi yẹn di ọ̀gá lórí ayélujára ẹ fi kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ fi yẹn gba okùn lápá yín ta ló mú ìkúlóyún lọ́yọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí black app yìí àmọ́ yín náà ṣẹjọ́ lọ́ba ta lónìí ẹ jẹ́ tóbi nation ẹ jẹ́ chicken ẹ ṣe lẹ́kàn king kong ẹ ṣe yọ̀ gbànà àwọn ẹ fi make name fún àwọn ẹ wá fi jọ́sọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá fi make ẹ wá ń ṣe wòtòwòtò níbi táwa kan wà tá à ń ṣe wòtòwòtò dà wòtòwòtò kan wà àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe wòtòwòtò àdèmọ̀ wípé wọ́n rí fact wọn lọ́wọ́ inú àwọn agbó wọn òbí ṣe pé èèyàn máa lọ tá gan pé kìnnì kan ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ẹ̀ ní fact ẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan bọ̀ sórí ẹ̀kan fẹ́ display stupidity àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń wò yín ẹ fi rádaràda ṣàyẹ̀yẹ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń wò yín kẹ́ máa ṣe wọ́n wò yín láwò sunkún ẹ̀yin wòra yín láwò rẹ́rìn ìyẹn náà ìkànnì wọn náà ìyẹn náà bọ́ sí àmà sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan rí bra yẹn tèrú ní nọ́mbà wúrà ìpẹ́ máa wo bí lè ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ ṣé yàn rí lè ìwọ ilé ń ṣe wòtòwòtò 700 people dẹ̀ wà lọ́ndẹ̀ sórí àwọn ilé ìburú òun náà gbọ́ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ dálẹ́nu ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ yí lẹ́nu ẹ kì í ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ bó lọ́n ṣe da ẹni ṣùgbọ́n kò dá wòtòwòtò mọ́ ẹ nìyẹn ó ní ọmọ tó bá máa já sáàmù kékeré báyìí ló ti máa ṣẹnu ṣámṣám ẹ ti máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu àti dára kékeré ṣùgbọ́n o fẹ́ wọn náà bí àṣàmù ló fẹ́ jẹ́ àbí àṣàbí dẹ̀ ni ẹ o fẹ́ jẹ́ wọn náà bí àṣàbí o fẹ́ máa tẹnu gbọ̀ngàn tí o fẹ́ máa ganu kiri ṣùgbọ́n ẹnu tó ń ga yẹn torí pé o kàn lè ṣépè o lè bú èbú làwọn èèyàn fi wà lọ́ndẹ̀ àwa kan tí wàá fẹ́ bú èbú àfàwọn a lè bú èbú yẹn a lè ṣe ìpètè fẹ́ ṣe a kàn decide láti máa ṣe wòtòwòtò ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ti tẹ ọká nírú mọ́lẹ̀ ṣe wòtòwòtò ti di premium ìjọ tó bá tún fún mi nírú àyè báyìí wòtòwòtò mo fẹ́ máa ní analyze fún yín mọ́ ọpọlọ yín ò gbé wòtòwòtò lẹ like ṣùgbọ́n wòtòwòtò náà analysis máa wà nù ẹ̀ wòtò gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ látàárọ̀ ń sìn àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n wọ́n máa yọ nù ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n èyí ò mùgọ̀ yẹn wòtòwòtò ẹlẹ́wọ̀n àwọ̀ etí yín mo lè gbàdúrà kó má gbà etí ọ̀tún wọlé kó gba tẹ̀sí jáde náà tó yẹ gba etí ọ̀tún wọlé kó máa wọ kó dúró sínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kó máa bá èyí kó bá gba tòsí wọlé náà kó má jáde níbi kankan kó dúró sínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kó máa bá èyí kó máa káùntẹ̀ títí kó sùn lé ní kọ́lọ̀ mi máa ríǹgì lórí ẹ̀ kó dín kó wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ kọ́lọ̀ mi máa ríǹgì lórí ẹ̀ kó gbọ́n o àdúrà àmútúgbà fún ẹ̀ nínú wòtòwòtò you mad. You mad? Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ ẹ bá mi ṣàmì fún wọn kí wọ́n gbọ́ àdúrà láti ṣe fún wọn yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lé nìyí wọ́n gbọ́ ẹmọ̀ pé wọ́n gba àwọn tó yẹn ṣe rẹ̀kọ́dù wọ́n yìí máa gbé wọ́n máa padà pílẹ̀ létí wọn àdúrà tí mo gbà kó mọ yín o kó mọ yín o kó mọ yín o ewé mọ́pẹ́ ló ní kádùrà ẹ̀ kó mọ yín o kó mọ yín o àwọn tó lọ́jọ́ ìnìtàn ṣe kó jẹ́ kádùrà ẹ̀ kó mọ yín o kó mọ yín mi wàá fẹ́ kí ó mọ yín lásán kó máa bá yín yí kádùrà mi yẹ kó máa dà yín láàmú kó máa wà nù ọkàn yín kó máa kẹ má rí yọ kúrò nù ọkàn yín títí ayérayé kó wà ń bẹ kó máa dààmú ọkàn yín yẹn kẹjọ yìí kó dúró tì yín níjọ́ dájọ́ níjọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ máa dájọ́ yín ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lé nìtẹ́gbẹ́ kó dúró tì yín tẹ bá bìlífà yìí máa wò àbàjẹ́ yìí lọ kó dúró tì yín jọ yẹn pé bra ó lè jẹ́ nínú rí náà lọ́njọ́ yẹn kẹ́ máa wo bí nínú rẹ̀ kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á dúró pé ṣé kò sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo fi rán ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan mélòó lọ ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi rán ṣùgbọ́n bóyá ó lè ní ó máa ń jalè ó máa ń pààyàn kiri ya mo ti ti bọ̀ nínú torí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ títí ẹ̀ ìgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn kó mú ẹ̀yin náà mọ́lẹ̀ kó dúró tí ìjọ dájọ́ ọlọ́run adé kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣẹ ti rọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lẹ́nu kò ní pé tí ọ̀tún ẹ̀yin wọlé kó gbà tó sì jáde mo gbìyànjú láti sọ tíjọ́ tí máa tún ráyè bá máa tún wá èpè ni màá fi máa bá yín sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bá èpè àti nǹkan ẹbí èpè bíi màrá bíi àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàṣà bíi ebú wòtòwòtò ni màá fi máa bá yín sọ òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ bá dẹ̀ lẹ́nu gbọ́ àdúró tí ìjọ dájọ́ tẹ bá bìlì pé ìmá tún wá sí orí ayélujára tí wàá máa galivant wèrè ẹ máa ṣe bí ìbàdàn pẹ́yìn lọ́lọ́run gbá ilé lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìbàdàn pẹ́yìn lẹ́dí tá gbogbo èèyàn tó wà lórí platform yìí a máa jẹ́ kí wù mí lọ sí a máa bàbá àwọn tí ọ̀dà ṣàìyẹn náà ní jo sí o wà á pẹ́ lẹ́wọ̀n bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń pín ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo ẹ̀yin máa ṣàǹfààní ẹ̀yin táyé yín ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́ lè rọrùn wọ̀ táwọn ọmọ yín máa jẹ́ nù nǹkan tẹ́ gbè sílẹ̀ egbò kálẹ̀ gbè sílẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yín dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ nù ẹ kọ́ fámìlì síra wọn kó tẹ̀ pé níta bá kọ́ níkà tó ṣe náà ìkà wà nù àwọn yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá kọ́ fámìlì síra wọn fámìlì wọn bá àwọn jà ìdílé tí yín dẹ̀ tó ọlọ́run abádìlẹ̀ yín jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bàdìlẹ̀ alọ́bàjẹ́ àfi tẹ́ bá jáwọ́ ọlọ́run fẹ́ pé lẹ́sẹ̀ àfi tó bá ronúpìwàdà ìrònúpìwàdà lèmi fẹ́ fún yín nítorí wípé gbogbo wa náà ní ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ó ní gbogbo aṣáà láti ṣiṣẹ́ láti ti kùnà gbọ́dọ̀ so ìṣòdodo anybody gbá ẹ̀kú òdodo mò ń ṣe ó dàbí àkísà ẹlẹ́gbìn wa jọlọ so I'm not clear I'm not honest but ẹ̀yin gangan fúnra yín ẹ tún ìwà ara yín ṣe ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ kọ́ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ẹ yí padà ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àti ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo yìí ẹ yí wà yín padà ìjọba ọ̀run kù sí dẹ́dẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀bà dẹ́ yí wà padà ẹ jóná àwọn ọmọ yín á rẹ̀ jóná because wọ́n ní bàbá jẹ èso eyín àwọn ọmọ ọkùn nígbà tó wọ nínú ìwé the New Testament nígbà tó wọ New Testament ó ní a máa ṣe gbọ́ pé bàbá jẹ èso eyín kan ọmọ nígbà tí Jésù ti fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ra wá padà ní ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lórí yín tẹ́ẹ̀bà yí wà padà so ẹ kọ́kọ́ yí wà padà ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù fi sọ pé àwọn ọmọ yìí ò jẹ́ nìyẹn ó tẹ̀sán la máa lò fún àwọn ọmọ yìí máa jẹ́ nà torí ẹ̀yí wà padà ìdájọ́ wà ní Bíbélì fún a máa kó ti báyìí fún yẹn máa rí wípé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe rádaràda lẹ̀ ń ṣe bá jẹ́ Christian wa bóyá Muslim lẹ gbé wá sí àtúmọ̀tún analyze ẹ̀ fún yín nìkan bí tí ó ti sọ wípé ẹ má yẹ kí n wọnú bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó má mú mi sọ́wọ́ ṣó yẹ yín mi fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbóná rẹ̀ lọ sí mi ní káàpù kan tí mi ń jẹ ṣùgbọ́n ìdájọ́ máa wà o. Why can you tell me I cannot be preaching and cursing? Baba Mohbad, he did not preach and curse. Are you mad? Don't tell me that. He may preach and curse. Báwo? O mọ̀ wípé kò Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni. Jésù gan bínú. Ó wọnú tẹ́ḿpìlì lọ. Ó na àwọn èèyàn jáde. Blálà ló mú jọ yẹn. Blálà yẹn já ó yọ belt. Ó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi wọn. Matthew wà lẹ́yìn. Matthew ní ọ̀gá. Ẹgbà Matthew ọmọ líle. Ó tún lọ ṣáàtà kìíní wọlé. Ó na àwọn èèyàn. Judas àwọn èèyàn máa sálọ yẹn wà lẹ́nu gate ó ní kó máa mówó wá torí kò ní jẹ́ kó lọ Judas máa yẹ Jésù sọ fún Judas máa yẹ kó lọ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó ń fún Judas lówó Judas ń jẹ́ kán gbága Judas jẹ́ kán gbága wọ́n gbẹ́rù wọn ya ọmọ tí lọ́mà tí àwọn kí lórúkọ àwọn tó máa ń kọ́ àwọn tó máa ń tajà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn mo ti gbà wọn káì tó bá dé báyìí àwọn ọlọ́jà yẹn máa yá pátápátá àwọn kan ló ti wá jẹ́ kó lọ ọmọ náà Martin ṣùgbọ́n Judas ló gbẹ̀rì gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n Jésù náà wọ́n Matthew ọmọ líle òun tún supply ọ̀gá ní kínní ọ̀nà àwọn èèyàn pa ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe wípé kò láìkí wọn bó ṣe ń nà wọ́n yẹn kò fẹ́ kí wọ́n máa fi ìjọ tíbi tí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti sin ọ̀nà kọ́ máa ṣe kátàkárà ń bẹ̀ ìtọ́ ẹ̀rọ làwọn náà máa ṣe ṣépè fún yín èpè tàdé máa ṣe àmọ́ yín ìtọ́ ẹ̀rọ làwọn máa ṣépè fún yín torí pé àbẹ́kẹ́ sọ bí ó sì sọ gbàdé yìí di ogún ìdílé yín kẹwàá máa galivanti lé lórí àfẹ́ galivanti wọ́n àfẹ́ kẹ́nìkan kan kó gba star láti di justice ọ̀gbà àfẹ́ ẹni tó bá gba star láti di justice ọ̀gbà bóyá ó níṣẹ́ tó ṣe kì í ṣe wòtòwòtò lẹ́fi máa gba star àní gbà fún yín àní jẹ́ kẹ́ fi kó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gba star ẹ bọ́ sórí fíìdì kẹ́ gba star lọ́wọ́ wa ni ẹ ṣe iṣẹ́ kẹ́ mú justice wá fún wa kì í ṣe pé kẹ́ máa bú èèyàn kan kẹ́ máa win chant èèyàn kan lẹ́fi máa gba star lójú wa ìtura àbọ̀ èpè lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ máa bá bò ń bẹ̀ èpè la máa fi sùn yín ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ yìí a mọ̀ wípé èpè lọ́rọ̀ yín bá àdèmá àwa tẹ́ pẹpẹ èpè fún yín báyìí ó ní ó tẹ́ pẹpẹ oúnjẹ sílẹ̀ fún mi níwájú àwọn ọ̀tá mi nínú àwa tẹ́ èpè sílẹ̀ fún yín a tẹ́ pẹpẹ èpè sílẹ̀ fún yín níwájú justice for Mohbad tó bá fẹ́ ṣe rádaràdà èpè wà lẹ́fọ̀ kì í ṣe èpè kìdẹ́ ṣe wípé nítorí pé wà mí báyìí wọ́n á ṣe wòtòwòtò ló fi ṣe dáadáa lónìí torí pé òun ṣe wòtòwòtò lọ́nà tí ó tọ́ o sọ ojú abẹ́ǹkọ àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ o wá ń gáàgì wọn pẹ̀lú òtòwòtò títí ẹ̀ àwa náà ti tẹ́ pépè síwájú ẹ̀ níwájú àwa ọ̀rẹ́ la tẹ́ pépè síwájú awífúnni kó tó dání a fẹ́ ṣe ẹ́ ni ọ̀rẹ́ la jẹ́ àbọ̀ èpè la fẹ́ fi ṣe lálejò you mad. You get me? You get me now? Èpè lábẹ́ bí ṣẹ́ lálejò. So ìwọ tó bá mọ wòtòwòtò yẹn ṣe máa bọ̀ àyè ṣí sílẹ̀ báyìí o. Ayé ṣì ń bẹ nílé ọ̀dọ̀ àgùntàn ẹ̀wà o. Ayé ṣì ń bẹ ní orí ìjọ platform Paparino. Èpè bẹ nílẹ̀ wòtòwòtò ń bẹ nílẹ̀. Wọlé wá ṣe wòtòwòtò bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ èpè bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ wá jẹ èpè wòtòwòtò rẹ̀ wà nílẹ̀. Is there? Come here. No problem. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni tó ṣe dáadáa, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni tí ò ṣe dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni tó yẹ kó lọ free ní police station, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni tó yẹ kó free. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni tó pa òun, ẹ̀yin lẹ ẹnìkan sáré yàn dojú ìjà ẹ̀kọ́. Ẹni tẹ́ tí wọ́n á dojú ìjà kọ yẹn. Múlẹ̀.
Ọ̀fẹ́ ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Àrí kankan ṣe fún. Tọ́lá kí wà ní àwọn tí pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ta bàdé. Ṣé wà ní àwọn tí pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ta bà á?
Kí ló tàbá ẹ̀?
Mo rí ìjọ
Òkè káwọn ìwà tó ti ṣe fún mi. Kọ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀. Kò dẹ̀ ń dẹ́rù bá àwọn èèyàn.
No. Mo yà máa dákẹ́ báyìí. Táwọn yẹn bọ̀ mo ò fẹ́ àwọn oníwòtòwòtò yẹn ni mò ń wá.
People want to come on this platform to come and
lẹ̀ fún Nemesis ní wà bí.
just cutting go where my cut
Nemesis ní wà bí. Nemesis ní rè. Bàbá máa dákẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ṣùgbọ́n Nemesis kan wá ẹ̀kan dá kọ́ mọ̀ wípé ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wòtòwòtò lè bí wà bí báyìí fún ọ. Mo dẹ̀ máa dá lórí ìjà níbi in the next 2 hours. And dey here. Maybe next one. I think Paparino bá pa platform. I dey here 2 hours time. Mo fẹ́ ṣe wòtòwòtò lé ní. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan mú mi sọ́wọ́. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan mú mi sọ́wọ́. Agbègbè wọn pátá ni mò ń wá. Ṣọlákè àwọn oníwòtò ṣé mọ̀ wọ́n ni. Ẹ̀yẹ dárúkọ ẹnìkan mo ti mí ilẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ni. Anybody tó bá ti ṣe wòtòwòtò rí. Èmi mí ni ẹ̀. Èmi drawet pra. Màrà onímàrúwá.
Owó ibi tó kìkì wá bá ṣe wòtòwòtò rí. Ṣé owó ibi tó bá ṣe wòtòwòtò rí ni? They can't you see we platform I can't just talk sensible. Instead of you looking for trouble, just forget about everything. You know, my brother, you don't need it. You don't need it. I don't think you need your distress.
No, you are wrong. Solake, I need it. I'm distressing you don't know that I'm de-escalating my own clogged up eggs now. Èmi náà mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní àti ìjọ Monday di Saturday. Feel me. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Sunday ṣe yẹ kí n de-escalate. Àwọn yẹn náà máa ń de-escalate. Àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ wípé wọ́n fi wọ́n gbádùn ni. Wòtòwòtò lọ́ máa ń ṣe. Àwọn yẹn máa ń pọ̀ mẹ́ta kìíní. Wọ́n máa ń fi wọ́n gbádùn. Àwọn yẹn máa ń jókòó. Wọ́n máa gbọ́. Èmi kan fẹ́ gbádùn lẹ́nu. Mo wà níbẹ̀ ní oníwòtòwòtò ni mo wá fún. Ìjà lèmi gbé wa kì í ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó ẹ pé wọn mọ nǹkan kan pa òtòòtò tẹ.
Àwọn ìgbàdàn agbèjà àbáyé òjò káwọn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wà lórí wíìchì sìn. Wíìchì sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
Ṣọlákè orú yín mọ òtòòtò ọmọ máa mú yín sọ́wọ́ ọmọ máa ṣe òtòòtò pẹ̀lú yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ òtòòtò ṣe ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọmọ àwọn yìí bọ́yìn máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹni tó ti mọ òtòòtò ẹ̀mí ìsìn èmi fẹ́ display òtòòtò fún wọn ọmọ àbọ̀ bíbá ìsìn ẹ understand ọmọ àmọ́ àwọn ọjọ́ ọmọ òtòòtò ọmọ ajẹ́ káwọn yẹn máa ṣe analysis wọn lọ káwọn máa wájọ káwọn yẹn máa ẹ̀yin oníwòtò tẹ ẹ fèsì ẹgbẹ́ yín ẹ fèsì ẹni tó lè ṣe kájọ dálẹ̀ káàtúnṣà ìlú òtòòtò ni and my face is out there you can google me ẹ lọ wá nǹkan tí mo ti sọ worst thing tẹ̀lé ibi tẹ wípé mo ṣe márùwá mo ti márùwá you can see it out there picture gan wà gbòòrò ayé so mi ò sá èmi ni mi sá wòtòwòtò is on ground wọn ò lè sáàtì yín kan rí yín most of ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣe wòtòwòtò a lè sáàtì yín ká rí yín a lè wà yín ká rí yín ó lè wọ èmi wọn máa bí mi they mad.
Okay, if there's anything we can discuss I'm coming.
Oya Ṣọlákè hold on let me stop wòtò. Let's discuss. Ta ló drop Ṣọlákè? Àyìn èèyàn lẹ́yìn.
Said it's coming back.
Let's change the topic. Richie, I don't want to be sounding like a real record. I think they have mind too. Let me.
Who had mine?
You think all these people? Do you think all these people, every one of them watching us now, there is nobody that like Woto that can come up and tackle the Woto I have exhibited yeses. It's because it is not in their category. This Woto is not a sinker. It's not so rampant. And this is a Woto you can't tackle easily. You will come. You want to come and shake me. And when they see that the host is so liberal like Paparino, they can't mute anybody. They can't mute me. I can't mute them. to fighting, and they cannot match the kind of woto I bring.
Hey, good morning. Where's the woto? Where's the woto? Good morning, my brother.
No.
Now, the guy will give you those that you want.
All this one I've seen. All this one is exclusive.
Now you find woto more than your woto. No, let me just calm down today. Today is Sunday, I beg.
I'm a justice, honestly. So, also by law, Naira Marley, just remind me. My experience, I'm a justice, honestly. So, also by law, Naira Marley, just remind me. Only who is Sam Larry? Naira Marley ni ọ̀rẹ́ tó wọ́n ni. Then, occupation ni Naira ni Sam Larry ṣe. Ó lóun ò mọ̀. Ó mọ occupation rẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ pé lọ́rẹ́ ẹ̀. Okay, ibo ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ò mọ̀. Ibo ló ń gbé Naira Marley ló wò ó tún mọ̀. Naira Marley Sam Larry ló ló yà wọ́n. So closest wọn ló wà láàrin wa ti Sam Larry. Naira Marley ní pé àwọn orílẹ̀ close not until ìgbà táwọn dé Kirikiri táwọn lọ jẹ wà. Lọ́wọ́ tó close lọ́ra wọn dáadáa. So ó ṣàǹbá ètò lọ lórí justice for Mohbad. So Ọlọ́run á fún wa ní justice. Àwọn lọ́yà yẹn ń bá ètò lọ fún tèmi rìn gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ yẹn sábọ́ síta wá bá wọn ṣe. So kọ́nà fún wa ní justice ni. Naira Marley ò wá sí court anyway. Orí system lọ gbé sí. Ọlọ́run á fún wa justice inshallah. Ọlọ́run fún wa ní justice ni.
Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìsàlùfẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni mà.
Naira Marley pé who is CY? Let me tell you. Only who is CY Adébánjọ? Olóhùn mọ CY Adébánjọ. Òun kọ̀ mọ CY. Òun mọ CY Adébánjọ. CY tóun mọ̀ ìyàwó Mohbad ni. So kọ́ máa fi Adébánjọ sí orúkọ CY. Oh my God. Naira Marley àtẹ́wọ́dà ó sì fàtẹ́wọ́ sí. Yes now, wọ́n ní kọ́ máa pè ní CY Adébánjọ. CY Alọ́ba. So CY tóun mọ̀ Alọ́ba ni Ṣé Adébánjọ. So ìyàwó Mohbad ni ó jẹ́. And CY ń sọ fún everybody pé òun ò mọ Naira Marley. Òun ò lẹ́ni tí ṣe pẹ̀lú Naira Marley. The only thing tó ń kọ́ mọ Naira Marley ni pé òun mọ̀ pé ọ̀gá Mohbad ni. So wọn àti àwọn ọjọ́ sí ìràpọ̀. Naira Marley sọ pé òun àti CY jọ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ nígbà tó wà ní inú ilé tòun tó ń fẹ́ Mohbad tí Mohbad gbé wá síbẹ̀. Ó náà wọ́n close ọ̀wọ́ ni máa ń ṣeré. Ó ní bọ̀ ìgbà tó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ tọ̀wọ́n òun ò ní anything òun ò dẹ̀ ní any rapport papọ̀ pẹ̀lú CY. That is that. So program ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́. Hello, Mami Jide.
Naira Marley ló wá fún tiwa ẹ̀yìn alọ́ba. Ó ní kò ṣe Adébánjọ mọ́ lálọ́ba ni. Torí òun ló mú lọ kóòtù lọ ṣèyàwó.
Ó ń lọ owó pọ̀ ní ó ti ya wèrè o. Any question please?
Ó ga o. Ó ní nǹkan tó kàn rí o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa. Ó ní observation rẹ̀. No, it's like maybe. Hold on, success. Hold on, please. What are the observation? Because o fẹ́ sọ observation lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n jẹ́ kó sọ. Oh, sorry, okay.
Pọ̀ gan.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Ayami is not here with us. Someone said you're with us. No.
Because me nìyẹn wà. Wọ́n náà kàn wọ́n yẹn wò. Maybe Naira Marley want to say Ashana is not Aloba. Maybe he's trying to say Adebanjo.
Don't always speak for people. And don't. He said, did you know who CY Aloba is? And he answered, he doesn't know CY Adebanjo. Or he knows CY Aloba. So,
Paparino. How is that something to Taliban and stretch
yes.
to
Normally confirm it that her name is not CY
Mohbad?
That CY Adebanjo who mentioned just CY Aloba.
lẹ́nu máa
Their matter, or I got about for Polo Bin. Come on, Loko, was the problem. You didn't question, then talk one thing. Say, they asked Naira Marley, do you know CY Aloba? And he answered he doesn't know CY Aloba. The CY that he know is CY Adebanjo. See Pacifics. Simple. But the reporter narrated it in the opposite side. But somebody tried to come in, and then later she got it back that, okay, yes, well, truly, you are right.
That is the way they want to get their own justice, by elaborating things that are not.
It's not easy. It's not easy. That's why I said it, that things like this, they're supposed to be releasing the citizen of the inquest as quick as possible. If not 24 hours or 48 hours, let it be released to the public. It's because they are hiding something. Can you imagine the citizen of Prime Boy and Spending? They never release it. They never release it. But that of the nurse, they release it. Because they want us to be analyzing the nurse, to be making ourselves believe that they existed in us. That's their game. I want to go into the information of the nurse before I come into the video that I was supposed to play, which I was unable to play because of the series of argument that was happening, with all of these guys. Do I need that? I should just switch into Auto.
Auto with who?
Oh, sure. No, I know how to call Auto. I know how to call them. I just have to do. How are you? Talk camera now.
Good morning. I like that.
What's it killing?
No, checking on me by no ambition.
Okay. What was your Sunday?
Today's Monday. Today's Monday in Dubai.
Sunday is the day of work. Starting
Monday. Sunday is
like
Monday.
Sunday is like Monday.
Yeah. You are absolutely right.
Sunday is like Monday. Friday, Sunday is work. It used to be Friday is like relaxed day. So I want to ask a question. I listened to Mr. Rich, not Mr. Rich, Mr. Rich, I actually also asked you this question. I listened to Yomifabi, and Yomifabi said the outcome of what after the bail of Adura, what happened and what the police said, like their submission about this whole stuff is that Yomi should go and work with the family. Baba, Mama, everybody, like they should work together with Yomi family. So my question now is that going to be possible? Like I listened to Yomi family like he's the one saying all this. So I was like,
who said that they should go and work with the family?
Yomi said it himself in his live stream after the outcome of the bail of Nigeria, everything like that. So he came out and said all this thing, and I think the point when he said the police, like they advised him to go and like we come together, work with the family, Baba, Mama, Nigeria, all of them, that they should work together. That this is from your himself. And I was not like, the last time I checked, let me say, with the people working with Yomifabi, like Supreme Lady, I actually had her saying, first she said, Baba Mubada, and we are not doing this to involve Baba Mubada. Now they are telling the police institution are like advising them to go and work with them, call the Baba Mama and not work with them. What is going on? What is the next step like? I don't understand. And Mr. Richie, I actually want to ask you this question. Do you think that would that happen? Are they trying to sideline your news? Are they trying to keep in your news? Like, because according to Baba team, they are not going to work with your Mr. They are even daring Baba. Baba be Baba that so, Mr. Richie, I want to hear from you first. What is your opinion about that? Mr. Richie, I think is
Oh, sorry, I'm on mute. If you asked me, so I'm sorry, I was talking to you before. I was saying Alanja, happy Monday. Anyway, listen, for me, I find it very. I've never had this first time of hearing that, and I was glad that Paparino asked you the same question again, because when you first said that, I didn't understand. I was thinking that could that be true? So now the question is, why would the police be advising you to go that direction? Number one, because that looks a little bit suspicious to me, right? And then the second thing is, if ever going to be possible, like you rightly said, because already we know that the Baba team are kind of split in a way over the Yomi getting involved. And if Yomi even let's just say play devil's advocate, Yomi wants to get involved. Who is going to be leading? Are you saying you say Yomi will be working for Baba, or Yomi will still be in his position and just the support from the Baba's team? That needs to be established. Because this situation for me, I prefer Yomi to be independent, right? Because you don't know where the justice will lead us. We don't know who's going to be at fault. So I would rather stick to the fact that Yomi stays independent. That's my own view, honestly speaking. Remember, Paparino, when we were discussing about different NGOs and all that this morning, that was one of the questions I was asking, that when Vigo was saying that we need Baba to be in the lead, and I was just thinking out of the box, that why should we actually need him? It's a plus, but why do you actually have to subject to his demand that we actually need him? If NGO or foundation team wants to work independently, they should be able to work independently. You know, that's my own view, because at the end of the day, this situation on the ground involves public, because it's a criminal investigation, which means it's not a private as such, right? It's a crime against the state, and public has a great deal of interest in this case. It's a public outcry that got Mohbad exhumed. It's not Babaloba that got Mohbad exhumed. If I can go that direction, I don't know what people want to think, but that's my own view of the whole thing. Thank you.
Reactive, are you there? Because if the police can be telling one NGO that go and work, go make sure go and work with the Baba.
So my take, because I'm outside, I'm out and about, there will be a bit of noise in the background, but very quickly, my take on the matter as it stands at the moment will be a situation. You know, when they say petition na water, petition don't become water. Don't become, what's that water that we buy in pure water? You understand? So when the AK police actually have a look at a situation, all these petitions, even the ones that make sense or don't make sense, are coming from different sources as a conflict. And it's almost as a conflict, and it's almost as if the police are saying, why can't these people not just join efforts, work together? And they should be able to work together, because if you're petitioning yourselves, or you have individuals who petitioning, and similar petitions are coming from different angles, whether they hold water or not. The police is beginning to think, why are these idiots not working together? It's as simple as that. I did mention that yesterday when one guy, I don't know if it's Johnny Man or Johnny Boy, was saying his own thing. And I said, this guy is working in isolation. He disagreed with me, but what else is Yomi doing? But when Yomi came to the process, we have a matter of Muhammad and the mountain. We don't know whether Muhammad can go to the mountain or the mountain can come to Muhammad. And I think that is what should have happened at the time. The approach could have been, okay, direct. Don't go to Olori Ebi's platform. Don't engage with critical thinkers or sinkers. Just go straight to the man and say, it's your son. Oh. We know other people have been there. African TV has been there. You guys are falling out. We are not doing 70-30. I am just here of my own volition, and I think that we should be able to put things in one pot and work together. And if that happened, it may not have happened directly. If it happened, maybe both parties did not put in enough effort to understand themselves. And if that had happened, maybe if we have that harmony. But the problem is Baba is immersed themselves in different communities, different enclaves. In the background, Baba is working with one side, is working with the other side. And in the background, the people that started from the inception of African TV, they are also nosing around. They are lingering in the background. So you can actually see the disparity in a process that should actually have unity, because other people have their own personal interest, which is actually sort of going to guide us towards our lashe is because of us that it happened. And I think that it's not too late for this to happen. And I think that the family should get together, whichever way with Yomi, without any intermediaries or any middleman. And then let's see if they can just trash it out in a room, and let's see if they can come up with something, wherever it is they come up. But for me, it is worth trying. Thank you.
Mr. IT guy, I don't think it is a room. Okay. Mr. IT guy, I don't think there is still a room for that.
There will be conflicts. But what I'm saying is the reason why we have so much issues in Nigeria, we are quick to write things off without trying. And that is, there is never say never. Yes.
I don't forget that. I don't think that can still work. But don't forget that Yomi himself has already petitioned the power of Anthony.
It doesn't matter. They cannot withdraw all this petition. They can withdraw all these petitions and stop being childish and just come together and just do the right thing. Let me mute myself because I'm going to go into where there's a lot of noise. I mute myself for now.
Okay, for me, the point I'm trying to say, the conflict of interest. If you know, initially when Adura was involved, Baba didn't take that lightly, right? Baba was a little bit against it because remember that's kind of programs and all these things, scenario that played out. You can say obviously, and up to now, I'm still going to stand with that. Baba would not want to throw his son under the bus. But
Mr. Richie, talking of conflict of interest, that should apply to your Mr. B, to every one of them. You cannot be saying conflict of interest in this kind of scenario and you'll be excluding Yomi out of it. All of them, even Baba himself, is working along, aligning to that conflict of interest in this justice for his son. All of them are. I just thank God that my spirit keeps telling me that stay on the fence, don't be on the fence, and I'll forever be on the fence in the case of in this stuff like this, because people go to the room.
Oh God, relax. Even you are not on the fence. I work on you for you to change. I know when you were trying to so defending Baba so badly, but later on you start seeing things the other way.
We all grew up at one point. Thank you.
Because I'm just scared. I don't want the police to be coming up that Yomi. I really want Yomi to work on his own. I don't want him to I don't want that situation of the police in sick telling Yomi to go and work with Papa. No.
That sounds very strange for me.
Yes, it's very annoying for me too. And it was Yomi that is explaining this by himself, and him also tried to concur to that statement in his own analysis, and I was very worried. Like,
no. People can say Baba corrected himself and came back out to say, okay, yes, if it's Adura, I remember all those TV interview condemning the fact that Adura was involved, that if it's Adura, let him go down and all that. But initially, he actually spoke his mind. So I'm not going to take that interview as not. I'll take that the other time to kind of repair the damages publicly of what his intentions were. He has said what he has to say, and I believe that from a fatherly perspective. So it will be quite difficult for us, for me thinking, if Yomi has to work with him, there will be a compromising situation along the line. That's my belief. So it's better Yomi to stay independently and work the way continue to work the way he's working. That's my view.
My own question is, did Yomi started as wanting to get justice for Mohbad from the aspect of whatever is still able to get justice for Mohbad? If I want to explain what I'm saying. I'm saying that he came in with the CCTV moves that has not been gotten. I'm not blaming him for that. And then this 3 seconds video too. We have not even know if it has anything to do with the case on ground. Now we holding Yomi and the Break the Silence Foundation to furthermore on things that Baby Baba have done that they couldn't do well. Maybe then this Yomi could step in from there. Then we can say yes, you are stepping in newly to carry on what we think these people are not doing right, or we are staying on what we still think is eating the brick, and we can't get justice right from that. I don't know if my question is right.
The same thing. You mentioned something just now, right? The CCTV, who thwarted the CCTV move? Is it not coming from Muiwa? So what
I don't want to even go back to all those. It already.
No. That's part of the things you need to follow. We need to look at the antecedent and every sequence of event, and then we need to kind of look at the risk. Well, let's do a risk analysis on Yomi working with the team. Let's be sincere.
You're still looking for the CCTV. The CCTV, is it still working on the CCTV?
No. You're not getting it. Do a risk assessment.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Apart from this 3 seconds.
Good morning. I came up because of what Adike said, and I know I think she must have recording of that Yomi show. So if she doesn't mind, she can play, because I was on that live stream, and that is not what or how we said it. Apparently, the next day after this guy was arrested, when the Mohbad's drama happened, that she was saying about me, stuff like that. And the next day, when they met at the police custody, the police explained to Mohbad, according to Yomi, that this person is trying to fight for justice for your pikin. He did not kidnap your son and all of that. Instead of you thinking that this person kidnapped or this person is after your son's life, maybe you guys, you start seeing Yomi as somebody that is looking for justice for your son, rather than somebody trying to go after your son. So these are two different things. So that's why I said she should play. If she has the recording of that show, she should play it and let's listen. They never said they should work together as a kiniko. They just said don't see person. Sorry?
Thank you.
Sorry?
I said, can I send you the link?
Yeah, send it. Yeah, send it. I'll play it. Send it. Send it. guys can continue till I got the...
They said he said it to that you are the one who is not getting it. Sholake said he said it.
Hold on, let them come up and say how we said it, what exactly he said. And what day was it?
He said something like that. He said it, but not that. It's like explaining what happened at the police station. He was saying that Yamuba was begging her that we should all forgive. People are saying, no, we can't forgive. He said, she only talked to him that, I mean, they asked her to beg, to apologize, and she was apologizing that it doesn't mean it. And the police were advising that, why can't he work with the family? It's an advice, my brother. It's an advice. He said it. He said it. I was there.
Hold on. Let's get up quickly. Hold on, sir. Why can't Yomi work the family or advising Yamubad that why can't Yamubad see what Yomi is doing? How did he put it?
I think the way he put it is like this. It's like what's her name said. It's like the police is advising him to work with the family so that they can get the justice. That why can't all of them work together? But it's just an advice. I don't think there's anything bad in that. Anybody can advise you. Because when Yomi do that, between me and you, can Yomi even work with anybody? Forget about Baba. Look at that guy's nature. He's a one-man pole. You have tried to work with them before. They fuck him up. And you think you will now stood so low that we don't say so low that way. Hear me, let's be realistic. There's no way Yomi will work with anybody. Forget our own Baba. And it's an NGO for God's sake. It's an NGO. Have you ever seen any NGO working with anybody? You go to the NGO, this is your problem. My child was kidnapped. My child was murdered. Then the NGO will swing into action. Now you go into the family to go and ask them. Beg them for a job. People go to NGO. It's because we are using your name here. That is why we are having problem. If you try to use the NGO, the way NGO works.
So, look at what this.
But wait, Sholake, did Baba go to African TV or African TV went to Baba?
African TV, no, is that not an NGO now? Oh God. You want to drag me again? You want to drag me? Let's be realistic. From what African TV did, it has a very good motive, which was too early. It's a good motive that, okay, let's do it this way, do a museum, do concert, do all those things. It's good, but it was too early for a child that just, for somebody that just died. Still looking for justice for him. So let's not go to African TV. But the way NGO works, NGO doesn't go to people. People comes to them.
Let's even try to visualize. Is it possible for the family to work together with NGO? As things are now.
No, even we look at the past experience and everything no, I don't think they can work together. It's just an advice given to you.
Have you received your own, Paparino, have you received your petition? Because I heard petition is flying up and down now. Have you received yours? Everyone is getting one. No? Everyone is getting one. Have you received your own? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. On mute.
You know, me, I'm in Nigeria. Maybe they are petitioning those who are abroad. You know, me, I'm in Nigeria.
No, those in Nigeria are the one receiving it. Those in Nigeria are the one receiving it. I'm surprised you don't know your table yet. Maybe they are still composing it.
You know they can petition you through TikTok. They can post petition on you.
Yeah, I don't have issue. Like, there's one thing you have to understand. Yeah, sure. Police can reach out to me. They can even come to my inbox. Hey, I have a petition. But they have to weigh the crime. They have to weigh the crime, like that. They have to see that it really worth it, and they have to see the evidence. They have to see the evidence, something that really worth it. They are not stupid. They aren't stupid.
They don't have evidence, Paparino. They don't have evidence. They have petition. The moment you mention Baba's name, you get petition. So there's no point.
The sniper.
You do show for Baba today if you don't collect petition. They started yesterday. You do show today if you don't collect your own. Do show.
Alright. Okay. You don't let me want to show us, alright. I am Paparino.
Sniper, I think why King White's petition fly like that is because it was disruptive, it was threatening.
We are not talking about King White, you're lucky. We are talking about people defending somebody's character, petitioning somebody defending your character. You're lucky. You're not getting why would you petition people who are Jokem has written petitions, Jokem who again? There are about 5 people that
5 million. Let me tell something.
Listen, allegedly they say about 17 petition has been issued.
My God. Yeah, they should petition people and they should come with proof. If you malign people's name, come with proof. Thank you. This person maligned my name. And then
let me ask you a question.
Petition this person.
That's very sure? Let me ask you a question. How sure are you that me, Paparino, since I started this judgment part, that no one, whether from Team Woman, Team Baba, or maybe a neutral person has not petitioned me? How sure are you? There would have been some petitions somewhere there. But again, for the authorities to activate it, I mean, they would have seen 1 or 2, 3 petitions in the name of somebody. And then they will try to ask, where is this person? Well, I mean, they also will try to do some findings. That's how it works. The only thing that me I know that can cause maybe like an embarrassment is, for example, let's say someone activates it, that they just want to like embarrass you. Someone just use money to push it. That this person should just be picked up, or maybe some of them will just have a brother there or a sister there who's working right in there, okay, and they want to use that influence just to embarrass the person. Yes, fine. But to say that they really have, like, I mean, some reasonable ground for they want to petition me. I mean, they're going to waste their time. I mean, for me, I just see it as a waste of time because it's not.
Yes, now, but trying to even get afraid.
If need be,
you've been afraid of all these kind of things means that you don't even know what you stand for. You are looking for justice and you are afraid of people petitioning you. You should go out to.
I am the same one.
I'm well.
Advices
if you
for a very long time.
If
they are wise,
you come with evidence. I said this and that. Petition me. I will respond now. Why? Shame me. I don't know what they talking. So if I malign your name, am I holding you to the fact that am I holding your right? Am I holding your right not to exercise your fundamental human rights? Exercise it.
If I'm being invited by the police, I swear to Almighty God I will go. If I'm being invited by the police, and in fact,
of course now I will.
Maybe what will get me mad. Maybe I'm just saying maybe what will get me mad. That will get me into that street. That will now make me to fully get mad and activate my activism is any attempt of intimidation by anyone, not even the president of the federation. I will not stand it. I'm not somebody that people can just, make him beg or make him feel like, hey, I'm senior. Nobody is senior me. And the whole me, I didn't do that. I did my own work. I was so free to do my own. But hey,
Paparino, go and check the list. Paparino, go and check the list. If your name is not there, that's all I'm saying. Go and
maybe
check the list.
Maybe you know what I should do? Maybe I should go to Ikeja and check the list whether my name is there.
Oh, the list. Ask Jokem. The list there with Jokem.
No, I'm not gonna. Do you think I chat with this people? I don't do that shit, bro.
Sniper, why are you doing this now? Why are you doing this?
Last time I got to block somebody here because the person only mentioned one thing. That I should chat Lady Aries. For what? When I can discuss on my platform here, if you want to discuss chat, come let's talk. Go and be chatting. For what? Obviously, please. Hey, I don't do nothing. I don't do shit. I'm here, okay, and I do what I know how to do best. But anybody who knows what they know how to do best, do it.
Your fans just said, Papa, your fans said your name is not there. They've checked for your name. They said your name is not there. So you're safe for this week.
Maybe we have to be very careful from now.
I am starting a show for Baba Mohbad, for Muyiwa, and to any of them who is concerned.
Brother, we love you. We don't want you to
There's one thing you don't know.
No, Mr. Johnny, don't follow this, please.
I'm looking great of everything.
No.
Rich,
I'm looking great of everything. I don't know, Slipper is more positive.
Rich, don't be too serious, please.
Slipper is not serious now. We are not serious here.
Mouth. So let it
we are
just be making
Yeah,
much.
and you want to make imitation of Latin motor. It's where we laugh and play. So let those things happen. It's flow. I can be here playing and anything happen. That just be like a play. Life goes on. Alright? But who will learn, we learn. Me too, I can learn. I'm not too big to learn. What do we mean? If I'm saying what is not right here, that cannot defend, that will land me in jail, are we saying that we are supporting me to do what is wrong? No, now. Please. Let's get things, let's get things clearly. If I'm doing what is wrong here, and somebody want to remind me through petition, I don't have a problem with that. Okay, it's just for me to readjust myself. But again, as I've said, there is legal wutu, there's classical wutu, there is street wutu. Those who want classical wutu, when I say wahab shit, when I say wahab shit, keep disturbing everywhere, wahab shit has nothing to offer. That's classical wutu. Okay? And when I go legal wutu, I quote sections of the law. For example, if I say by section 24 and 48 of the Lagos State Colonial Law, Baba Mohbad can be petitioned and can be tried of the offense of him quick burying Mohbad. And if that be the case, then it means there's possibility that if convicted, he may go to jail. You know, nobody wants to hear such language. It causes intimidation. So how do you want to say somebody is defaming you through being legal about the things he's saying? If I want to do shit with I mean, it depends. First, I want to go to somebody really dirty. I want to watch that. That is their lifestyle. Someone like Buki Jesse. If I want to go for her, I've seen her lifestyle. She do street with I give it to her that way. I don't care about anything. But there are some certain individuals who never mentioned me, Because they never mentioned me, then I will have to address them in a technical way. Maybe I can play their video and condemn their action. That I don't think this is correct. That is an opinion. We can be opinionated. But you cannot allow your opinion to damage someone else's reputation. So all of those things we have to learn from. And thank God that me, also, I am not a lawyer, but I understand that there is a law that guides how we should live, how we should speak, how we should act. And I also try my best. But hey, who else want to hear me the way I speak like this? And all that the person can be thinking is to petition me. That's no problem. You petition me. As I'm saying, right? In fact, there was a day I got fed up as a Paparino. Shaking tear, bound people came to bound banter there. But something came to my mind again and said, no, don't do that. Let the right time comes. Okay? Now, what are the right times? Let us have autopsy result first. After autopsy results, let's see what is the next move. Let's see the most that can come from our own back team. You know, people still believe in them, still think they can. So let's wait and see the most that can come. Let's wait to see the most that can come from 3 seconds video. And then now, let's now begin to look each other. What's up? Hey, Kilo Chile, what's happening? Then now we are at the state of reckoning, of becoming friends back, of now shaking each other, of saying that, you were saying the truth. Oh no, you were lying. You know, now we come back to the stage of reckoning. But before that point, everybody is mad. Everybody thinks that they are doing the right thing, that others are only disturbing. And at that point, when people think that they are doing the right thing, if you go enter their trap, they can do anything to you. They can do anything. There's their emotion. You know, the person that killed, what they call Tupac, okay? Tupac will never believe that someone like that will come after him. Because that is not even somebody he was expecting. It's so unexpected. The man that stabbed the Minnesota police 21 times, he wasn't expecting the man because he didn't have any issue with the man. Like, the man is just an African man, feel like you white man, how can you kill a black man and go scot-free and stab the policeman, the white man, for more than 21 times? This is somebody the police, the court has sentenced to 21 years imprisonment for killing George Floyd, was still stabbed, about to be killed in the prison. What do you say? That is emotion. So you have to learn to understand your space. It is very, very important. You can. I remember there was a day that was in Tel Aviv, right? We were like, in this height where like you go to the ocean. Okay, let me not talk about this experience, but it's it's something that turned my mind. Have you ever seen a situation whereby you are being dead, you are being dear, that you can't do this? I mean, I'm somebody that I'm very stubborn. I can be. When I want to be stubborn, once I can be activated to that point, I don't get to that point easily, okay? But when I get to that point, to me like this, there's anything you say, that time my brain no longer work again. This is my brain that is allowing me to calculate, oh, this is right, this side, that side. Now everybody get their limit when they stop understanding. They're only after interest. This is what I want. I don't want to hear anything. Okay? So those moments, I've had those moments in life. Some of them regretted, some of them, like I was proud of it. And those are many amongst mistakes that we make in life. Some of those mistakes even cost, the life of another individual. You see, a lot of us today who are saying, oh, women must speak, that woman has a hand in what kill her husband. Fine. It could be truly that she has a hand. It could maybe she doesn't have a hand, and if she had a hand, it could be that there was a fight, and she just have to, and she got to that point whereby the point of no return, where she just have to prove herself. All right, but in her own case, she proved herself, or something bad happened. So most of us we've been in terrible fight before. What if at that point the person died? Will we be here? How many of you have fought before? None of you have fought? Or has done something terrible to somebody or hit somebody one way or the other? What if that person fall and die?
Paparino, which kind of fight are you talking about? Are you talking about Eke, wrestling? It's wrestling. Are you talking about Ikuku, Eshakiko?
Any fight can cause death. Any fight can cause death. Okay? Just pray that you don't get in there with the wrong person. How about C-class? Those that are genotype, they are AS. What do you say about them? AS genotype, they are C-class. Like you hit them in some certain place, they may just fall and collapse. What do you do? You run, right? You run. Oh boy. It's not easy. It is not easy. So yeah, that is it. Petition. Anybody who has a petition, please do it. As I've always advised, I'm the one, in fact, for me that I've always been advising for petition all this one. I think maybe I should be petition as well. But hey, when you petition me first, how does it even look like? How do you even start about it? One, I don't just walk around. I'm not so careless. Like I go around on my own things, but I don't go around looking for trouble. But when trouble comes, you see this Lagos that we are. Maybe I should shake Lagos. Maybe I should shake Lagos. Maybe I should become naked in a very big market, and you'll be shocked that is this Paparino that you know. You will see another part of me. When I got frustrated, to the extent whereby I forget about my value, I come very low. I can do that because I've done things like that. But I've built myself to pass through those stages. So that is a journey. That's life journey. That's what makes us have experience. We don't just know where we are just in a day. Yeah.
Okay, quick question here. Obviously, I remember when Jomi wrote petition against Muyiwa and Temlot, like all those people who wrote petition against injustice for Mohbad. Now, how do you see it now that the people close to Baba have taken it upon themselves to start petitioning people that are still, from the names I heard Perkins, Lagata, them people, right? Why do you think they would do such a thing? Like, because I'm not getting it. And do you think Baba should address it if he doesn't know anything about it?
No, let me tell you something, right? Oh my God. Oh, killer. You see, let me tell you something, bro. These people, everybody who's here, whether women fans, whether Baba fans, they have minds, they have understanding. They can see, they can tell who is truly looking for justice and who is just a disturbance. Okay. They have, in one way or the other, we have spoken to each other, we have entered each other, we have done so many things. Sometimes you have to speak account, go the other side. Okay? Aside from the fact that they don't agree with Lagata today, they also know so many things. They know what he is, they know what he stands for. Forget about the things that he says on the surface. But actually, they know each other. And when you see them coming at each other, it's just like seeing prophecy. You know, it's seeing prophecy coming true. It says that any gathering that is not of the Lord shall be dispersed. Shall be dispersed. It is the heart that we commit when we involve ourselves into anything. The heart that we commit. And the Almighty God says through the heart. So all of them, both those who are petitioning, both those who have been petitioned, I don't want to say that it is an accident, but I would prefer to use a word like it's just a prophecy. They are only fulfilling what the scripture has said. Because if you look at how these people were going, at a point, they were all on the same chapter, fighting against people who never offended them. All right? Then later on, they divided themselves, started fighting against themselves. They don't know what they stand for. So they will fall for anything. You know, and even those ones right now who see themselves as Timbaland bad. It's just like if I don't maybe I did petition a Emoli too, because she too, if it was me, I was like petition her.
You collected as well, yeah.
Because see, me I don't have issue. Like me, I have always said this. Before now, you have always heard me call me Baba, petition all this anti-justice, which will serve, it will stand as a warning. If they want, let it go to the point that, like me, I criticize Baba Mohbad, and I can criticize him 100 times. But I want the better. That's what they call, biblically, they call it holy anger. You speak from the point of care and pain and labor. Such voices, it errs in the mind of the Almighty. Because you are pained. Because you are saying it. And you are showing that, yes, this is needed. It's not because you are being dubious. You see, when Moses struck the rock, he shouldn't have done so. Some theologists, they call that a crime. Where's the noise coming from? Some theologians call it a crime that he was angry, that anger is an offense against against God. But other theologians said no, because he meant well. It is out of knowing that the Egyptian will catch up to them. And if the water doesn't disperse, okay, as instructed by the Almighty God, it means they will catch them. And he need quick miracle. Okay, he meant well. And then he had to. Jesus Christ, he went into the temple. He meant well. Some will say, Jesus Christ doesn't have respect. Are we made? Jesus Christ that was born yesterday. Enter church that has been existing before him. Who is Jesus Christ? Who is he? That he will come here, will be saying, don't scatter my father's house. Is Jesus Christ the only one? Is Jesus Christ the one that built this house? Is Jesus Christ the one? That's what people will be saying that time. Now who is made? Is he the one that brings our business here? But Jesus Christ meant well for them. So, the saddest thing in human history is a teaching of clean hands. Because whichever one of them that you do, the plagues that will come as a result of it, you can't stand it. That's why they say that people whose hands are clean, be careful. Be careful. Because it takes a level of meditation to get to that level of the realm. A level of meditation to get there. And when you get there, you must not talk to people anyhow, say some things, because it's problematic. It's not, you don't even have the biblical, but there are some realms at which people operate. So, I've said it several times, whenever you see me drag Obama back, even if I said it's stupid today, it's a good stupid. Okay? There's what they call a good bad and a bad good. Have you heard of that before? There's never.
Yeah, I appreciate what you said now. Now look at the way you've analyzed it. That when you call him stupid, he's a good stupid. But majority of the people listening to you don't understand that your stupid means good stupid. They fly with it because Paparino said Baba is silly. They too jump on the wagon.
Someone asked me which is this, and I told them I'm low-key Timbaba. Did you hear that? And I told them one of
I know you are
angry.
I know that you love Baba so much.
And then I told them, I said,
majority of the people listen to you.
Okay. Why do you think that anything Baba Mohbad, whenever they have to talk with me, I speak to them with love? Why do you think so? But when I have to speak with Omowummi, I am always on the guard, ready, because I know that they are coming for Baba Mohbad.
All I'm saying is, I understand you, I get you properly. But then the people listening to you do not understand that when you call, that's why I say, at times I say, don't pay attention to Paparino. I see people come to my job and say, don't pay attention to Paparino, just do Paparino. When is this? So some people don't get it. Do you understand? Some people, when you say 2 + 1 is 4, they're going to accept it as 4.
I have a reputation as well on the line. So I have to try to sort a kind of balance. Because with the way the case is going, you begin to ask yourself, why did the man do this? Why did the wife do this? Why is the mother doing that? Then you don't want to be in trouble, you too. The same eye you are using to protect Mohbad, so that evil will not befall him. You are using the same eye to check the other side whether evil is not coming for you at the same time. You don't just put all your attention on somebody. I'm guiding somebody, okay, so that evil doesn't come to the person. How about you? Who is guiding somebody? What if evil come to you? Am I a slave? No, now. So I have to ask myself a reasonable question. If this is me, if this is my father, if this is my friend, should they be doing this? What would I do? I will speak. And on several accounts, I've proven them wrong, which everybody can testify to. And because I have even eaten, in fact, there was a day I told you here that somebody
froze.
Can you hear me?
Can anyone hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can hear you.
I hear you.
There was a day that even this lady, Vegetable Island, she was speaking to Mohbad, okay? And most of them, they are going there to discuss about me. And they said the man will be telling them, he doesn't know why. I hate him, okay? That he loves me. Vegetable Island, I think I have a screenshot of that particular, I was just looking, I was there with one account. They were discussing me. I think that was in Noble, Zara, whatever. And they were doing their stuff, and I don't look at all of them. I said, these guys, they are helpless. They are just helpless. But it shouldn't be like that. You guys are taking this whole thing as something that is so very huge that you cannot do without. Hey, stop that shit. You're only offering a help here to a helpless family. You cannot take away your own respect, your own integrity. You can't do that. There should be limits. You can assist them if they are ready. If they are ready to accomplish the goal, they are ready to work in order to achieve the reason why everybody is here. You are not coming here to worship them. It doesn't work. As you are giving them money, be advising them. that, okay, we have this much we're going to support, but these are the things that we also want because we care about this country. We care about our own children. And that is why we are doing this. So all of us should join hands together as people of the society and see how we can eliminate these killers. If they kill one today, they may come for another one tomorrow. Think of that. So let us cooperate together. This is a brother and a sister conversation. But situation whereby you see so much interest, money, you know, like I personally, I was against the GoFundMe. I mean the GoFundMe, whatever. I was against it. But later on in the diamond, when they had to come back to my platform because they see how much I was against it. They have to come back. And when they come back, and I said, okay, I'll be the first to pay. Okay? Because I wanted to make them realize their mistake. And I asked Crunchy Queen that they remember. I said, Crunchy Queen, do you know when this GoFundMe you are promoting? Do you know when it was created? Do you know when it was created? She said she knew. I said, when was it created? And she referred me to maybe, I think, 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago. The moment, I just said in my head, all right, just let these people be. They don't know what they are doing. They don't know. They don't know. They don't understand that they are being used. Just let whatever they are doing, let it be. Just let it go. Okay? Because at that moment, I see that she doesn't realize, she doesn't know what she was doing. And then I had to come in to educate her that come, this GoFundMe you're promoting was created out of greediness of the family. It was created since 2023. At the time it was 2024. It was created since last year, and it was as a result of the family trying to. They were jealous of Ada Foundation, of that woman. The woman told her people, her fans, let's collect money to assist Baba Mohbad. Let's to get a lawyer to assist the father, and they contributed money. And when the money came, the family said they wanted the money, but the people said, the foundation said they wanted to get him a lawyer. So there was a conflict there, and the family had to devise some means that the lady had to give them some money. They took some money out of the £2,000. Then they went their own way to create their own foundation. And when you want to establish the foundation, I think it was only $40 or something that was inside. About 2023. Nobody contributed money into it. Right? Nobody contributed money into it. It was only one person. We don't know who is that one person. And we don't even know the goal of who you are at the time. We don't even know him like that. And he just went and created GoFundMe to do what? So many lawyers have been proposed to you by Bukky Jesse and other people. Okay? So they were much interested. They found out that. That's why, if you see what Bamba said, they found out that whenever anybody brings lawyer, those people use those lawyers as a bait to get money from people. That, we are working so hard. Our lawyers need more money. They will keep getting more money. So they feel like, we are the one that our son died. And other people will be making money. It should not be. The money should be coming to us. But they forgot that it is not just about the making money. It's because those other people, they have been in their activity of activism for a very long time. They are not only going to get money, but they are going to risk their own life to do other things that you cannot do. They will risk themselves to be in any condition because they will have to prove for it. Just imagine that was all like you've ever been, that we have a foundation, from 2023, that has all these different opportunities. For me, I think there would be more light. One, his actions alone. His actions willing to go anytime. That alone, it shows an effort. But these guys, there are so many things we tell them to do. They don't listen. They don't listen. So they will begin to feel like someone else is controlling them. Especially especially somebody like Gurexi. Okay? Like, I mean, let me show something. Like, I keep asking myself, I said, Paparino, like, what does these people, what do they want? What do they want? This one that I have about the record here. This one that I have about the record here.
Paparino, good morning.
There's echo in your background. Please fix it. There's echo in your background. Please fix it. I don't just have about the record. Let's watch. I don't know why I recorded this. So that's the thing. Ó jẹ́ àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ yín o, ẹ ṣètò bí ẹ ṣe máa ṣe àti gbé sínú ambulance mi o, máa lọ pèpè ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n máa gbé sí fún mi. Nígbà tí pèsè police report tí wọ́n lè gbà sí mọ́ṣúárì, ìdèrè máa gbókù sílẹ̀. And nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wa ń bí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ kékeré, ní ìrìn máa wò wọ́n báyìí, kéde ní mo gbé sílẹ̀ pé wọ́n á lọ lé tọmọ fẹ́ gbé fún. Ṣé ni mo máa ń sọ fún ọmọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́? Mo ṣe ọmọ bìnú bẹ́ẹ̀tì ó máa ń kọ́rù sílẹ̀ ní ju ẹni lọ because kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún un nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn tó yẹ. Mi ò lajú mi rí Sam Larry rí ó lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo wà ó mi ò fojú mi nílẹ̀. Ní ìgbà tí àkọ́kọ́ nígbà wọn DNA tí wọ́n lọ sáṣìlẹ̀ wọn tí wọ́n fi fún ní ọmọ yẹn tí yóò di wàhálà àpáná ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá síbẹ̀ pé kí n lè rí ọ̀gá ẹ̀ tó yà mí lẹ́nu pé ọmọ mi ń jẹun ní amáni dẹ̀ bọ̀ síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gba síbí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ó ń jẹ lójú mi ọ̀yẹ́ bá wà touch láti máa fún mi wípé ó dẹ̀ pé ò ṣe dáadáa sọ́gà yìí ẹ̀dùn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni ọmọ yẹn náà sọ fún mi pé dáàdì àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yóò nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn òun mọ̀ wọn o èyí tí mi ò mọ̀ wọn ẹ̀mú lọ lọ̀bálẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà tí ó dẹ̀ ká yí ọmọ ọ̀dà tí mo dẹ̀ rí pé nípa kíkọ orin yẹn ayé ti gbó kékeré wọn láti lọ bọ́ọ̀gá ẹ̀ pé kó má bínú sí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé. bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́mọ yẹn jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé òun lòún gbé bí yìí bí ẹni ibi lẹ́nu wọn èmi ò gbàgbọ́ ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ àṣẹ wọn ti tan kámẹ́rà ní wọn lè kọ́ dùn ìgbà tó máa di ti wàhálà lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn mo gbàdúrà fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni dájú mo fẹ́ dé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹnìkan bàtà dẹ̀ lọ ó mú àwọn mẹ́ta dání so ìgbà tó máa tọ̀tọ̀ bíi 30 minutes síra wọn ìkan nínú wọn sáré wádìí pé dájú wọn ti ń lọ mọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ní dàbí street mẹ́ta síra wọn kí n tó débẹ̀ wọ́n ti parí ìjà yìí ọ̀dọ̀ ni dáàdì kí gbogbo wọn ṣe ṣeun jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní ó padà rí pòun wọn kójú òṣùwọ̀n pé kí dáàdì pé mo sì ní fídì yẹn bó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ yẹn mo rí bẹ́là wọ́n lè jọ lọ wọ́n lè lọ máa pe lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n lè pe lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n report wọ́n ṣe everything gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn alágbára kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n rí ṣe sí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n náà yẹn wà lẹ́jẹ̀ pé kò sí tó máa ti lọ kọ́ ni pẹ̀lú ìbẹ̀rù nígbà tó tún máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọn àti snapchat wọ́n ṣe fídíò kan lọ́wọ́ wọ́n bí Sam Larry ṣe dé ní ìpínlẹ̀ àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ ẹgbẹ̀dá ni wọ́n mú kókó wọn mú ẹ̀dá pé àwọn tó dúró tì ń gbọ́ tó ń fi ṣe báńsà kó sì ń tán lè torí àwọn eléyìí pọ̀ jù wọ́n lọ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá pẹ̀lú wẹ́pọ̀n ó wá pè mí wọ́n ní wọ́n náà ló ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ́gùn ok ó yẹ kó nílé wọ́n pè pé kó wá lé o kó wá lé o káwọn náà wá kí ti pé kòrò ní òpin ẹ̀ mọ́ kárí ọba ká mú àwọn èèyàn pé ókè àwa làwà ní bíbá yìí o tẹ́tí bá wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bá wá pè wọ́n lọ́hùn o fún ọmọdé tó ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi so bó ṣe ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi gba rẹ́sì dání ó lọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ọkọ̀ yà sí fíjì ó lọ pin ìgbà tó wá pin tán ló ń bọ̀ lé ó dẹ̀ máa wá ní àwọn tó tẹ̀lé èrò ti pọ̀ jù àlàyé lè sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á tó fix time ok next time a máa lọ sí ibi tí a dá fẹ́ lọ bí kìíní yóò ṣe 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 so mo bẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà kó bá mi wá ẹgbẹ́ tó pọ̀ ṣe kàn ṣe kí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kú lè rí torí ẹni tó bímọ lọ́sàn-án kò lè ní kó má wò ìdí mu. Ó tó bímọ lọ́sàn-án ó tó wà lọ bímọ sínú ọjà. Gbogbo ẹni máa rí. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that I have this record. And also, I've been looking for one particular record where Baba Mohbad said that actually he has never seen Karimo in his entire life, that there was only one person that begged him not to bury Mohbad, and that was Darusha. Some of you are new, so I'm sure you will not know that particular video because you are new, but it exists. And any of these, I'll find it for you. I'll find it to you guys. Now, this is another one again where I was looking for Gracie. Might just be a full-time effort. This is, let me see, where is that one? This is where this guy, this is somebody who has been who has been on my platform a very, very long time that learned about this case here on my platform. Okay, then I begin to question myself at a certain point. That do these people really want justice? If they even see justice, can they recognize justice? And you see the way they speak. They speak with a lot of hate in them. The last time I've seen people speaking with so much hate is people supporting Omowummi. But you guys claim that you want justice. Look at the way you guys are speaking like. Are you truly sure you know what you want? No, yeah. You can't tell me your location. And I've never seen anybody who said they ever known you. The devil incarnate without a trace. An agent of evil. And nobody, even if I go and do poster for him, nobody will say I know this guy. I've never heard it. So it's quite unfortunate. Paparino, back off from justice for Mohbad and let us have peace. People will... Before I continue, this Gregson who met me on this case, telling me to back off from justice for Mohbad. Can you see? This is the person very close to Mohbad. There is no analysis we do here. This guy always sleep on the platform. He hear everything. And for me, right, we even send him message, tell him this, let's do this, let's do that. From the platform, he will say noted. He will say he's writing everything down. Only for this guy to go, and then 2 weeks he will not come. 1 week you won't see him. The next time you will see him, he wouldn't want to go into that discussion. You go through it again, he will run away. Then I begin to ask myself, what do these guys want? What do they want? And they love those who doesn't hold them responsible. They will just go there, speak. Those ones, they will agree with everything. And after 3 months, nothing will be done. You'll be scared because if you speak, they will all rush you and say something nasty. They don't know what they want. They don't know how to fix a goal that, okay, let's try to achieve this between now and next month. Let's put in effort, mobilize money, and get this done between one and this month and next month. They don't know how to do these kind of things. And when they now work with somebody who understands how to make plans, they'll be having problems because they do things anyhow. They expect things to come anyhow. So somebody who live anyhow and somebody who live planned, tell me, how can they cohabit? There will be a problem. And that is where problems started. Because after as I started noticing that it is all a game, that the point that we are the one that forced for this DNA to even come through. They never wanted to even do all this DNA stuff. Gracie came to me, said that they have already had a case already in court. They have a DNA case in court. They even told Andy, this man they called Andy, he was also being lied to at the time. He came saying that, oh, there was already a case going on in court, blah, blah, blah. And at the end of the day, there was no even court, there was no case, there was nothing. They just tell you lies to calm you down so that you don't ask again. And that is not why we are here. We are here to assure people that this thing we are contributing for, there's going to be a good result. And it is our own duty to also see that we carry these people along. We even advised for a PR. Can we have PR? We will be paying so that Bahama doesn't even have to speak all the time. you really have to feed this PR with necessary informations. Alright? And a devoted PR would just be, speaking to the public. When they go to inquest, we don't need all these different TikTokers who go getting wrong information. A PR will be somebody who is competent enough to hear what is said there and who will say it in the way that they won't abuse anybody or make it look like those who are going to inquest. Okay? There's testimonies you hear, right? It tilts towards the direction of who they are supporting. If they are supporting Baba Mohbad, from the way they are reporting, they will never tell you anything that, even if the court tell them the truth, all right, and that truth doesn't suit Baba, they will skip that place. They will skip it. The same thing with Wunmi fans. Because they want to keep winning. They want to keep winning. They are here to win. There was a time Baba Mohbad went to police station in the embalming case. We were so crazy, we wanted to, we were craving to know what happened, what was discussed there. Do you know that these people never told us what happened there? They never told us what happened there. You understand? They never told us. It was the other team because they felt like they had victory. They were the one coming to tell us what happened. And they even said that your team will be ashamed to talk about this because it doesn't favor them. And the truth, they never talk about it. I remember when this DNA case even started. This DNA case, when it even actually started. You know what happened? The DNA case started. So many things was going on, were not updated. But the other group were always updating their people. So they were like, not me, I open my platform down for different people to come in. So when they come in, they will say, have you heard of this? Have you heard of that? And I will ask people who are close to Baba Mohbad, have you heard of this? That going? They don't know. What is happening? And now see that there's an attempt on our own side there to keep the public in darkness. Even when they will be negotiating, we will be here fighting each other. Okay, and I don't want that. You guys can't be negotiating and we will just turn justice from about to fracas, to fighting each other, dragging each other, saying nasty things. And at the end of the day, we become enemy of each other. And you, the family, you get to reunite back. Reunite back. We become enemy of each other. We even go as far as trying to hurt each other when we see each other on the street. Because we have this anger that we got from this case that doesn't belong to our family. You see? Some of you, on a good day, we should see each other on the road, celebrate each other, smile, laugh, hit each other, be cool, okay? And feel good and move on. But we are getting so many enemies for ourselves because we're caring about one family who at the end of the day, when you unite, they will say that want Jebure. What would you do? Can you stop them? If an elderly person comes from the both sides and they try to go cultural and they solve their issues, what are you going to do? Then you're going to be coming back to call everybody you have offended, that you have cursed with your mouth. You think you're going to find all of them back? Some of them, they are even waiting. They are waiting for the day they will even catch you. They are waiting for the day they will catch you and show you and do something bad to you. So be careful. Be careful. Right? So let's continue. So this is Grexy Woto on me. So I have 1000% right to wake up any day and give this guy Woto the way I like. Okay? There are other videos of him giving me Woto. I don't care, but I have some few ones which I keep with me. Okay? Which also give me the right to lash at him whenever I feel like.
Paparino, back off from justice for Mohbad and let us have peace. People will reason well, people will come together, and people will have their unity in this cause. If you back off, if you stop.
Oh my goodness. us, give our little contribution, sensitize society. They don't even care about the reason why I'm here, which I keep saying. I was in Lawrence platform during the George Floyd case. I see how they address issues that has to do with their country. Okay? They use that opportunity to educate people, things to do, blah, blah, blah. And I felt like, oh my God, maybe one day, if I have any chance, I may also jump into anything that has to do with, with my area community. Because I really feel like people don't know many things. And me, I don't like it when people fight with police. I don't like it. And I also don't like when police or soldiers abuse citizens. I don't like it. Cooperate with the police at all costs. This is what I motivate. I encourage that. I encourage those things. So, and people don't know it. And I don't like to see them in trouble. And so I take time to advise them. So I feel like this is a good opportunity where we can explore some laws or culture and, and get each other better. For me, that is one of the major things. That is the major interest that I am in the case, and I can see that citizens from my society can hear me, and we can rub mind, we can agree, sometimes disagree, but at the same time, pass a message that will be stick in their head, which will sometime help them somewhere, somehow. You see, that is a joy for me. It's not even about the mobile case. It's the advice how to achieve the best in difficulties, in difficult times, especially when your right is taken away or when you're about to be cheated. That is my major concern. All right? I have said from the beginning, which I know, there is only one way to get justice. It is to see that you call on the authority, either through TikTok like this, through an email, or maybe through submitting some document, asking them to readdress concerning matters. And it is now up to the police to investigate. You don't have to do anything. It is up to the police to investigate, gather evidence, arrest the individuals, and push the case to court. That is up to the police. On a good day, I will not encourage any citizen of the country to wake up from their house or from their TikTok and go out there and be investigating. It is you are putting yourself, you are risking yourself. Because those criminals you are going after, if they know that you are going to get something that will send them, that will send them to jail, or that will cause their death, that will make the judge pronounce death by hanging on them, or death by shot by arrow on them. Do you think if they see you going to that way, and they have means to turn you into a cripple, to shoot your leg, boom, or blast your head, you think they won't do so? Do you think they won't do so? What protection do you have on ground for yourself before you just put yourself into things? Is it because of the money you want to achieve in it? I'm not ready for such money. I don't want it. I don't want it. Though I know people can do many things for money. Alright? If I sit down here right now, maybe like Yomi Fabiyi was on TikTok when they sent him 3 seconds video. Let me say if I sit here right now and you send me a video how Mohbad was killed. That is the right time for me to move. Then I will move out of this place then. When I move out of this place, and I will, either contact a lawyer, or either contact the legal team, or either go to the police. I will want somebody confidential. If it is to store it in 2, 3, 4, 5 different folds, I will do that. Those are the right things to do. But to say that I am living here, Paparino, and I am going to do the job of the police, I'm going to Mohbad's house to check the door, to check the toilet, to check under the bed, to check beside the house, to do this, to do that. I'm not going to do that with you. I will not do that with you. I won't do that with you. I won't do that with you. Sorry. But I will advise, like I said, I will advise us to work with private investigators. And we have tried to approach them from this platform. We called private investigators here, and they told us, they say that if you have a spouse who is cheating on you, and you want their service, that they can help you monitor that spouse for 6 months. Okay? And they told us the amount which they collect. And they also say for homicide cases, they can work for you for 6 months. That in that 6 months, they will go to those areas, do their investigation, everything, and find useful information. And we say, what was the price? At that time, I think they say 1.5 million. Between 1.5 and 2 million, something like that. Naira. But in 6 months, they will work for you and bring up authentic information that you can use. And then on my platform here, so many individuals wanted to pay for the service. I'll pay. And then Bayo did a good work. Bayo called, okay, 1.2 if I remember, if I'm not mistaken. Bayo Billion, he called and he put it on speaker. We all heard the response, right? And then later on, we recommended it to the legal team. The legal team, when they handle it, then we start hearing that they are investigating the investigators to see whether the investigators are corrupt. Yeah. Then the next thing that we see later on, we heard that, because I keep insisting, ask a private investigator, then they quickly went to punch. They went to put. They said, we have approached so many service of private investigators, but they keep refusing to work with us because they are scared that there are some powerful people in the case. So they turn them down. They use that to close the argument. And the money that they collected in the GoFundMe for the PI, they put it in their pocket. And me, who called out everybody, come, let's contribute money for PI, let's contribute money for everything. People contributed. And now I say, can we see the account balance of the Access Bank? Because in the beginning, we said, let us have an account for justice for Mohbad. Anything that will be suitable for Mohbad. And then for Mohbad, for the family, because he's a poor man, okay, let's assist him. Let him present his Wema Bank. Anybody want to give him money, anything, just put it in the Wema Bank. But anything in justice for Mohbad, put it in Access Bank. And contribution was going, they were enjoying it. And then later on, I started hearing that they were taking money from Access Bank and transferring it to Wema. I said, because they know that the money in the Wema Bank shall never be accounted for. So they were transferring. Then they will keep saying that we don't have enough money, we don't have enough money in the Access Bank. When they come, send it there. Okay, can we even see the Access Bank statement of account? You cannot see. Just know that it's 18 million. What? So all of us around the world, you are telling me that we contributed maybe only $9,000. Is that how poor we are? Or maybe only $10,000. Is that how poor that we are? I don't understand. Did we contribute money there for Baba Mohbad? The one that we contributed for his own pocket, we didn't ask for it. I never asked for accountability for Wema Bank. It is only about access statement of account, which I crafted the idea. I asked for it. Okay? And liars, they know in their head. And that's why when I speak to them, they shake like this. So let us hear what this small boy is talking about to me. Children of yesterday, they will just open their mouth and begin to speak blah, 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 blah.
If you back off, if you stop, nobody needs your help. Nobody needs your confusion. Because you are the one destroying this movement.
I'm the one destroying this movement. Can you see somebody who met me in a case, who my analysis was part of what they saw and they entered the case? They saw me analyzing, sweating, defending Baba Mohbad. They loved it. They said, this guy, you do well. They came in like snakes. They came in like this. Then when I speak, I go loud. I remember that time, like even get one like, you know, that time my voice used to, because then I dey kiss steady. No be now me say I dey romance steady then. And I'm mostly older ladies. You know my choice now. I did between 50 and 70. 50 and 70. Any lady less than 50, forget. Forget. I don't date younger women. No. Not interested. So now, I like the honey. So as I was saying, the older ones message me. Don't mind these younger ones. Don't mind them. The older ones from 50 to 70. Yes. But younger ones stay right away. Go far away.
You are the one destroying this movement. You are the one destroying this movement. The recording that was sent to me, I said, man, so just because people are getting to know him, he's now looking so tattered and so unkept.
Just because they are getting to know me, I am looking tattered and so unkept. If people are getting to know me, I'm supposed to be looking so well. I'm supposed to be looking nice, not looking tattered at all. I mean, what is this? But anyway, God will deal with all of them. Unless my moment, my seconds, my time here is not to do the right thing for Movat and for my state, for my country, which is my number one priority and my motive. Seeing how far I see a lot of Africans suffer when I travel. When I travel, I see how far they suffer. Sometimes they just line up, I just see them and I'll be passing, I'll say, ah, God, see these people now. If they are in their country now, if you try to call them, let them make the country good, they will not. Little money, little bribe will make them destroy the healthy country that they would have built for themselves. But well, I see many things when I travel. I see many things when I travel. Right? And I'm still thinking, during this summer, I don't know where to go. But first, who should I visit? Who should I visit this summer? Who is ready for visit this summer? Who is ready to visit this summer? Who is ready? Who is ready? Who is ready this summer? Who is ready? You will sponsor the trip. Who will sponsor the trip? Or who want to sponsor my trip? One person to volunteer. I don't call that person. You want to sponsor me to visit Aries? Chantal, I never believed you were in the UK. Really? You just got there. But who will sponsor it now? Who will sponsor? Somebody should volunteer to sponsor my trip. Maybe 1 week or 2 weeks, I don't move back. You see, now I say somebody should sponsor it. Nobody is talking anymore. Everybody they don't enter their shell. You know, I miss this woman. That time, I think I was in Portugal that time. How many of you remember when that lady, EOD, said, Paparino, pick anywhere in the world. He said, pick anywhere in the world that, like, you want to visit. You know, I don't even remember. EOD, when he said, pick anywhere in the world and I will sponsor your trip there, any hotel whatsoever. She tried, she disturbing both. But at that time, everywhere was so hot. Everywhere was so hot. You don't even want to, travel because you don't know what is waiting for you. I used to think like maybe in Germany, in any of these, this non-English speaking country. I never knew you were in an English speaking country. Yeah. So, like, she was saying, like, pick any five-star hotel anywhere in the world. During that time, I felt like, should I I do? Baby, I love you. What if I do? You see, I just feel like summer travel is very good. Summer travel is very good. How much would you pay? Oh yeah, if you will sponsor my travel, inbox me. Is that Omoba or be someone else? Is that the Omoba only Wahala? So you see they exist. You this man. Huh?
Paparino, happy Sunday.
you, the dangerous man. Very, very dangerous.
Paparino, I salute you, my brother.
Where you did now? Where you enter?
I do. My hobbies, I tell you now.
Who you put for your profile?
Now, only of Ife now.
I don't know. So you must work for somewhere. You're a big man now.
Now, only of Ife. I tell you, now that time when this boys that they try us, the Benin people that they try us. Now that time I changed to this picture.
You see they drag that thing with them.
You see they demand out till tomorrow we take it down.
It doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth it. It doesn't worth it.
How you doing now?
We're fine. You left Mubad case for some while now. What's up? Like, have you seen the light?
Happy to see you again, Paparino. You don't try well.
You caused many people sleepless night, you know, so like your support for Omowummi, hey, please.
Oh, but I was asking last night though.
Still no Tony, like because for you to live and not to be part of the case for a very long time now. Like the way I'm seeing now, with the way you speak so fresh and relaxed, like, it means that's nice.
Someone they call me.
So like I was wondering, like was it just like fun you were catching, or like that was the real you? Like when I speak, you defending, see you speaking and defending the lady. Was that the real you? Like that is how you think? I mean, you were just trying to disturb people and have fun.
Paparino, I still ask the same question till today. That same question that I keep on asking that time till today. Then how many days now, how many months now, over years now that we are talking about this mobile death. Then nobody if you don't come out and everybody agree that this is what kill this guy. Do you understand? And you can prove it to us that it's been established. So till today I see they ask, what kill Mohbad? Can anybody tell us? And that is the main purpose we are here every day and night.
Do you think there's possibility of drug dealer cartel?
I didn't hear you.
Do you think there's possibility of drug dealer cartel? But there.
I did not think towards that side, but if you can remember, I said it sometimes. In those days, that we are talking about. All of us know that these people they were taking substances. Has anybody think towards that side? Maybe it's the effect of these substances that result to what we are looking for. You understand it? So the issue of maybe the cartel, I cannot rule it out actually, but I don't think so. But
I've always
told you that in as much
told you that you speak with the same voice of Omotoshan, Lagos State spokesperson.
You don't come again. Small time ago, I say me and his voice.
When you spoke, when the man spoke to Bereket, it was exactly your same voice.
You see him?
Yeah. You guys will
had the program.
Yeah, we did. We just hope say our country will better. They help us solve problem. We be saying now we supposed to solve. For other countries,
yes, God will help us
solve this problem.
God will help us now, small. Nigeria not be today, Nigeria not.
So which one you did now? You think this country look good for your lifetime?
That is my lifetime. That is even if by today everybody decided that okay, we want to stop corruption, which is the main problem that we have in Nigeria. Let's assume that today all of us, the whole Nigeria, will drop the tools of corruption and say that okay, let us bring our tools then to revive Nigeria. For the next 40, 50 years, Nigeria cannot be like where I want it to be. That is to be like America or to be like London. So can I live up to 50 years? Which is not possible.
You want Nigeria to be like London?
Of course. I want Nigeria to be even better than London and America. But I don't see that one coming to pass in another 50 years as we are today.
In this Mohbad case, you think Mohbad will get justice?
Then they said, the people that they talk say justice delay. When justice is delayed, there is every tendency that it might be denied. In fact, I really commend you people on this matter up to date. It's not easy. I commend you people. In fact, you are a strong man. A person like you, if you handle this country, you know how many crises where you don't handle for this matter? How many quarrel, how many fight, how many... Oh boy, you're a strong man, no. Honestly, I really commend you for that. I commend you.
I remember those days when you come like fire. And you know the rest. You're supposed to be back to back. No, let's DNA. About back, very back. This, that. But that Papa now, you start saying, I'm not going to defend them the way they defend them before.
The issue is that you see, our people, emotional something, we too take emotion into everything. You understand it? Let's leave emotion, let's face the reality of this matter from day one. Paparino, I don't want to put mouth for this matter again, I beg.
So what do you expect now?
I don't want to put mouth because from day one where everybody they shout, hey, my Sam Larry and I kill him. I ask the question. Sam Larry carry stick, go knock him for head. They say no. Okay, Sam Larry shoot and gun. They say no. Hey, not be Sam Larry. Hey, Elegusi, now I get the picking. Okay, you did there when they open the girl leg, where Elegusi fuck the girl. They say no. Yeah. My dear, happy Sunday, Paparino. Once again, I'm happy to see you.
But now,
to talk to you again.
I said the begin resemble you too.
I think I was like you. I never seen the mama before. I don't even know the papa. After the death of the papa, now I see the
you call it check to see whether this case don't come down. May claim your picking back.
You know where I get, I never train them finish. I have to go blame another person, you know.
If the time say you leave this case like this, I'm not gonna believe you. But why do you guys think the way you think now? Like why were you guys not seeing what we were saying? And because we're asking relevant question, that how will somebody go to the show, come back home, and something will happen to the person, and the wife won't be able to explain? Does it make sense?
The wife, they say everything when the wife explain to her, and nobody they agree listen to the wife. We don't analyze this thing now, me and you, Paparino. That time, person go to party, he fight with you, fight with your friend. Then they say now the fight with they fight, now he kill him. Okay, then we analyze how the fight they kill him. Hey, this is what talk with, this is what talk with, this is what talk with. They at the end of the day, they say now nurse, now he kill him. How must they kill him? Hey, this, that. Some say now the hospital where they carry and go. Now from there he die. These are how manage. You can't explain. Then we just they shout.
They cause our each other mama, the papa, the children where they never born say some they don't lay cause on them. Eh? For matter way
why government no use the powerful technology like Cerebrite, Grey King to take use and unravel the whole matter instead of allowing us here fighting ridiculously?
Make I ask you one question, Paparino. If they do that this thing for Nigeria, the test and all the analysis where they say that they go to, let's even assume they do it for Nigeria, and nobody tamper with the result, it comes out the way it is being done, and nothing is being tampered with. Do you think that people will still believe that that result is not being tampered with? Do you believe that people will accept the result?
People will, if they just want to do it right now, will be thinking that evidence has been tampered with. But why didn't they do it from the beginning?
That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. You know, say naturally, we Africa, Nigeria in particular, we believe in Oyibo. This is a cap now. This is a cap. We too believe in Oyibo. This cap where they your head now. As you say, they do and for a do motor. And it's 100% quality more than this one where you wear. And they sell at 10,000. They may go bring another one come from London or from Italy. They sell at 500,000. Nobody will buy this one.
Which cap you talk?
I better leave me this thing. I'm not talking about your cap in particular. I just take this thing. You understand this? That is to tell you who we Africa are and Nigeria in particular. We too believe in Oyibo. You understand? So that is our problem. So if they don't do it for Obodo Oyibo, then we don't go believe say the result is good. Even some of us in Nigeria, if you never go born picking, you fuck your woman, ain't get belay for Nigeria. If you never go born and for London and for America, the picking not be better picking. That is our mentality. Now for you do what now you fuck your wife, you ain't get the belay. That's in the or some say na agege, but you won't go born and for America. Because if you not born and for America, you know be better picking. That's our mentality.
So how will they change that mentality?
The mentality now, I wonder how we go take change that.
Have you made they abolish every European movies or foreign movies about Yoruba movies like that? So that will be no orientation.
The thing not to enter is like inborn because the whole thing started from our forefathers.
I've made them begin to teach us how to carry a book, come and be balloon, come and be balloon.
When they give us one bottle or one mirror, they collect like 4 or 5 human beings because we believe that mirror will come from there. That's our forefathers. So we now see that from our forefathers, the thing now come down to our generation. Then if we build car now if Inansi Motor build car now, nobody go buy them. But the one where them build for Japan. Even if Nigeria on strong pass, but that Japan when I won't buy you. Go buy that one now, they will say Paparino see the car here motor when they use. Waiting for go buy that one we then do for Japan, for go buy the one we then do for America. That is our mentality. That is it.
Well, you know I think we should be promoting our own stuffs too. You know, those other people they lie about promotion. They will do promotion, the thing will look nice, but when you buy it, it will not look like that.
You don't see it now. That is why if you ask me why Nigeria is spoiled today, I will tell you say now Babangida might spoil us. Because the only thing Diagmo and Buhari, the only thing we then commit that time is they say anything we want in Nigeria, now we go to produce. Anything we produce, we go to use them for Nigeria. But Babangida and Abiola then they don't want them now. So see where we are today. Now we they import something every day talk say dollar. Now let me ask you
why he can't come back? Why not do what he wants?
He come late. It was too late. The thing don't spoil beyond.
They said to be late is better than never.
It was too late. When Babangida come, he introduced when Buhari was there and Diagmo, they introduced war against indiscipline. Babangida come, he introduced chop I chop. And that chop I chop, they pack all the money. Then pack so they
Abacha enter. Abacha they pack like monkey. You know as monkey they take the chop man. He want food to monkey go put that on one side of the man.
Which side you dey for Lagos?
I don't dey Lagos. Sir.
Where you dey? Which state?
I dey River State now.
Na Rivers dem post you go.
Which people?
No worry.
Which people now?
No worry.
I don't dey work for anybody.
This I don't know, Abi.
I don't dey work for
This I don't know you.
What do they call it?
Don't forget.
You know, say some people, once they don't think something, they just bring it to the public. Then everybody go buy them. Don't be so.
Anyway, I think enter Rivers maybe before this year end. Maybe that October, November.
Anytime when they call me. I did.
Is it chop for?
Yeah, I know they eat too.
But they get where now?
Plenty now. The joint where they sell them plenty.
We go just visit any of those joints.
No issue.
But no left here cash you.
Is that a favor?
To start now, if you see me if I come.
Yeah?
If I come now, if you see me if you to start to feel the
This is gonna make me fear you. You being wish.
Maybe if the first I go arrest you, so maybe one thing go happen.
What do you want to arrest me for?
All the offense we don't commit now, all the defamation, all the swear we say don't swear for different people, mama and their picking. On top of me matter.
God forbid. Oh, see, heavy ekpe like this. I don't feel stand up to say ekpe again. I don't know.
I said that day, did you ever father?
No. That picking make me. That picking make me vex, honestly.
Mo kọ́ dẹ́ kó fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn, kó fún àwọn ìran yẹn, ẹ̀ ń dùn fúnra yín. Mo ní kẹ́. I say, well, yes. Because they don't like when you see things that makes me look nice. Oh God.
It was not funny, it's unfortunate that
through this case, right, people have got to learn that people can be so emotional and you have to be careful. People can be very emotional. Like people you have to be careful with what people value, you know.
That is it.
Anyway,
me
too, I just want everything to calm down, to calm because a lot of people are offended and you can't just walk carelessly, go anywhere because you don't know who you don't cause in mama, you don't cause in papa, I be causing generation.
I tell you.
It's just like when they say that judges don't go to the market alone. You know all these judges now, all these magistrates.
They know they come out self.
Now
you have to see them for party, you have to see them for outside.
Imagine somebody who don't sentence the begin to death by hanging.
They won't go buy pepper for your hand.
Or maybe for somewhere around there, they come and say that you.
Not easy.
Anyway, no Allah. It will be now.
Paparino,
I'll continue. It will be now.
I appreciate you.
Yes, later. Oh my goodness. There are some of us who have been on this case for quite a while. Like so many stuffs, man. So many stuff got thrown at us. I just tell everybody we calm down. When the truth come out, the truth, we bring back everybody. We calm everybody down. Even people who are angry right now, angry at you, shouting, happy Sunday, hello. Yeah, Chantal, you've been here. But just you're not a subscriber. Chantal, why are you not subscribing now? Adikon, don't tell me that you are Chantal, I can't see Papa in your name. What's up? Why don't you subscribe? You never subscribe and I've been waiting. Nobody subscribe and I've been waiting. Chantal. There are some of you who have been very long, like, they don't like me. They don't like me. Even though no one wants me for you again. But anyway, God will provide. He's called El Shaddai. It means a provisional God. Hey! Hey! Makosa mala mata. I said I will. I should be even pray the subscribe. Even pray the subscribe. Pray with the drive keke marwa, with the drive tricycle for London. Hey. Hey God. Hey. A beautiful Sunday morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Not very well. Not very well.
Why? What's up? What happened to you?
I've been on for hours. I've been on. This is 11, let me check. 11 hours 22 minutes. I've been on here. So it's been quiet.
I noticed you've been on for a while. I slept up on your show and I woke up on your show, so I noticed.
No way. I didn't see you. No way. Maybe you were disconnected.
I was watching you in FYP. Like you had Bra, then you had IT Gay.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I got some screenshots where he was mentioning my name and.
What did I say about you?
Not you. In fact, I heard what you said not too long ago. You said something not too long ago. You said somebody type, go and ask Lady Iris, and you blocked the person or something like that.
Oh no. Yeah. Somebody was pissing me off one particular day and was telling me
why? Why they say go and ask Lady Iris or go and talk to Lady Iris and you blocked them? Why was that pissing?
The person was pulling my leg. And I want the person to stop. I admitted the person, is it block or mute, something like that.
I heard that one, so I've been here.
The person was, you got that. No, I was just trying to establish that I don't just like this situation where anything, any little thing, people just want you to go, to go meet some people, to go talk about it. Like I say, hey, I don't like so much secret to be in this case because this case is very small and obvious. There's no much thing to hide about this case. There's
nothing. I mean, even if you talk to someone behind the scene, doesn't mean it's really a secret. Like, what is the big thing? Maybe
no. The way they see it, in this case where people are there are some people who they are so maybe uncivilized, who they don't understand meaning of words before they start translating them into other things. So just keep it in the way they can understand, the way they can cope. The way they can understand. I've learned to see that some people, they just after a little mistake, anything that they do. And I have said no, I'll be careful. They said people get petition. I already petition too.
I don't know. Do I care?
When you come to Nigeria, they will arrest you now.
That's fine. Let them wait till I come. They can send it to me too, because it will be nice. The last time I was targeting the GoFundMe. Why did I get anyone? Like any petition I target now, I'll make sure I put the Wema back. That's all. Because I do not she buy the access account anymore. It's been moved. I have the statements account here. So
Next time I'll target the Wema Bank.
You have asset advanceable account.
You don't know me.
No. See what I'm saying? I mean, when I mean statement of account, the total amount that entered that account. I don't mean what is left. Okay?
Just look.
Just
do your own for here.
For example, let's say the account was created, I think somewhere 2024, early 2024. Okay? Or maybe maybe latest 2023 December or November. From that period until date, that's what I'm saying. Full statement of account. How much went in and out of that account?
Don't worry.
You will be shocked when you know the value. I swear it's not. To me, our 200 million in attention, 200 million won't be. It's values.
3.
To me, àwọn kan ló lajú ló gbé wọ́n gbé 2 and 3 million wọ́n gbé mi wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe gbé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣì wà. Wọ́n ṣì ń wá mí kún wọ́n wá mí tó máa fi kún. Àwọn olódò mi olórí burúkú mi á sì máa fi sìn. Ṣé wọ́n kiri pé wọ́n ti ṣògùn fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀? Ògùn ní na ògùn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ọjọ́ Paparino, your money dey inside the GoFundMe too.
Not true. Maybe not the juju. No. At that time, me, I gave reason why I had to pay that something thousand to the GoFundMe. I gave reason. I said, one, when Country Queen, I said like, oh, she was so like.
You mean Country Queen Aloba? The period was very hard. Country Queen Aloba. Everyone is Aloba. She said, Supreme Aloba. I said, no, stop it right there. She was tackling me.
Yeah,
but if she tackled me, I said, listen, Pastor tackling no Lewa look When I say things like this, she gets angry.
I know those things are not they are memories. We don't dwell on them. But
no, we have fun. We used to, when I call her on the phone. When I call her on the phone, I'll say, Can I be put through to Country Queen? I love her.
Right. So I read this. I did this recently. There is this app that, because I have said it, that we should turn all the things we are doing into addressing concerning issues that matters for our people. You just remember there are so many things to take out of it. People are suffering. We have come to see people are suffering in their relationship. They are suffering with the way they relate with one another. They are suffering in their society. They are jobless. So many things, frustration. So there are so many of these things that people can be treating already, even when there is no real update about Mohbad case. I think people by now should be starting taking responsibility of helping other people who are in blindness, because Mohbad case has shown that there are people who are really living in terrible situations, and it's very terrible and alarming. And only some of you here who are enlightened can rescue these people. You can rescue them. Do not assume that all is well. Don't assume that all is well, because they are not all right.
But you know, you cannot save the whole world. No one person can save the world. So
you can save some.
Leave the rest.
Anyway, let me play this video.
How the police can unlock your phone without a password. The police use advanced forensic tools like Celebrite and Great Key to bypass phone security and get full access to your data. Great Key is particularly powerful. It can crack passwords and unlock both Android and iPhones, even if the device is encrypted. Celebrite, on the other hand, is capable of extracting deleted messages, call logs, photos, and app data from platforms such as WhatsApp. And once they've extracted that data, it's organized in a way that makes it easy for investigators to go through, just like scrolling through your phone. Even if the police can't unlock your phone, they can still access cloud backups on iCloud and Google Drive, giving you access to messages, photos, and files without needing your device. Now, if the police ask for your passcode, you do not have to give it. But under the RIPPER Act, they can issue a Section 49 notice, which legally requires you to hand it over. Refusing to comply can result in up to 2 years in prison, or even 5 years if the case is serious. As always, if you want the best defense, get in touch and follow us for more. How the police...
Alright, so yeah. Like I said again, Lady Chat, I'm going to talk about the, luminal investigation shortly. Give me 1 minute. So, because I did watch a short documentary of that, it was very simple and fine. I love it. But let me just quickly put this here. Celebrate or breaking. Yeah, so we've got celebrate. Oh no, this one's selling right. So again, guys, we've got celebrate on this video I just played. So celebrate Grey Key is an advanced tool that can be used to an advanced third-party tool that can be used to unlock your phone, get access into your phone, iCloud, Google Drive, even get access or even getting access into WhatsApp deleted files. Even if WhatsApp is encrypted, fine, you will still get access into it. So with this Celebrate or Grey Key tool, there is no excuse. Any deleted files can be retrieved back. Even any iCloud deleted files can be retrieved back. So nothing lost. Authorities, there should be no excuse that 3-second video is disappeared. There should be no excuse that they cannot access Mohbad's iCloud. Even by now, I have said the family of Mohbad should insist that we may submit the iCloud of Mohbad, the password, to the family.
Family of Mohbad. The family of Mohbad or Yomi.
No, we advise them all now. We advise them all. Yomi is not acting in that perspective. Yomi is only focusing on 3-second video. Like, that is his perspective. I'm coming to that 3-second video.
I mean, he's still talking about the phone from that period of time. All of their phones. I remember when AFTV also requested for the phone forensic for all the device of the people within his.
Why do you pronounce AFTV without adding foundation to his name? Is that intentional?
It's shorter.
Okay.
There's nothing personal like AFTV Foundation. I just say AFTV. I think everybody will know.
I just love people to respect the fact.
If I say AFTV Foundation, it's a matter.
I want people to respect the fact that it's a foundation and not just an AFTV.
No. Yes, absolutely. Even way before then, I always call him AFTV.
Okay. So it's not an intention to
effort.
Water down his foundational effort.
No, not at all. Not at all. I have absolutely no business with that.
But you are becoming very cool. Is it because you just wake up? You look very sweet this morning.
I am always sweet. No. I'm always sweet.
Sometimes you look maybe after coming from a very stressful day.
I've never had
like pissing off everybody.
I piss off everybody. I don't have stressful days.
Sometimes, yeah, just like that.
No, I don't have stressful days.
You don't have stressful. Sometimes I think maybe you overlabor. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe I'm perspective. I'm always a cool, calm, collected, calculated, compassionate.
That's good then. That maybe it's my ear who's hearing me differently.
They take my calmness for stupidity, then they say the real me. Maybe. But it's okay, I'm always a gentle person.
Good.
Naturally, I'm gentle. Until people take me for granted, they know that I can be like, wow, Jesus Christ, sometimes we call him Lamb of God. Sometimes he's the Lion of the tribe of Judah. Situations apply.
Come on, camera. Let me on your video. Let me on your camera.
Don't on my video. Don't try it. I'm naked.
I'm
naked. I'm always naked. You know? Obìnrin tó bá ń wọ ọmọ kò kí ń wọ pátá sùn. You know, when you want to say you are the Lord of the tribe of...
I want travel this summer, but I don't know who will sponsor my travel. I want to go meet some people this summer.
Where do you want to go?
Huh? Anywhere. But now somebody go sponsor, I don't get money. I broke my job.
I didn't mean summer today.
I will not sponsor you again.
Have you sponsored him before?
Don't mind it. Don't mind her. No, I've been campaigning it since now. Some of them they are saying, I will sponsor you. I will sponsor you. Now they are saying, no, I will sponsor you again.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere.
I want to go.
Where's this?
I want to go to EOD. EOD signed off justice for Mohbad.
She had left a long time.
I even saw Susan here last night. She was with you for a long time.
Yeah, sweetheart Susan was.
Was she still host? I think she doesn't host anymore.
Who, Susan?
Mm.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes it depends on what, like, it depends on the things that they do. Like me now, one of my passion, first initially, is to see that people just get to learn basic things which they don't know, and they get into those, they do those mistakes. Those things now start affecting them. At the end of the day, we will not have much problems to be resolving. So someone should just like take time whenever it is available and educate people. Me, I might not know too much.
Nobody is sponsoring to Ijebu. Ijebu.
I should spend my summer in Ijebu.
I didn't say so. Look at the person that wrote it.
If not sweat, take them back.
No, somebody wrote it for your comment section. Your comment section said, come to Ijebu. Block the person.
This is how witchcraft used to find people. I run, come up for village, live on for now. Well, I'm asking you, is it that they are doing another autopsy me? Like January, to my dad in April. Oh, that you want to do on you want to dip as it goes back.
Alright.
You know, when we're telling them about this Odumosu thing, one can listen. They don't get guided. They will just, they think they can just wake up and just sack a lawyer, do blah, blah, blah. Is it not it now that has honked their neck? You don't honk their neck.
Paparino, when I talk about information overload, I have to keep my cool so my head will not just bust.
What do you know that I don't know? What do you mean by information overload?
I have a lot of info.
What do you know that I don't know? If you say small, I will finish up.
A lot that the only way I can restrain myself. Yes, I saw the video. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, sorry if I have not responded to you. Thank you. Just like I'm saying, I get a lot of sometimes 200 messages and something like this. Too much. Paparino, the only way sometimes I can curb myself is just not to come on TikTok. Because if I come on TikTok, my jabo shani. Did you not see the other one yesterday when Natural was on live and the people, she was calling me, telling me those people that went to do coverage for African TV, they've been calling her and dragging her because the man has not paid them. And he kept sending them message that he's still recovering in the hospital, we will pay them. I'm like, and we have to...
Supreme, why you not closer I pay the money? No be your ex.
Who?
My ex now. Close that.
I offered yesterday. I said, okay, send me the account, let me pay it. I think it said 40, for 30 for 4 people. I said, okay, you know what, I'm tired of hearing it. Let me pay it off. But they took a vote. They were like, no. People like Sam Kuma, Love Me More. They were all there.
No man them. They don't understand. Say there's what they call seniority in the streets. Afiagba.
They took a vote and they said, don't pay it. That he didn't ask.
It's only $70. I'll be $70, $80. They might shine. They might shakolola. They are too mean.
Maybe I can speak on it. I tried. I was like, let's just stop talking about it. Let me pay. Bami Shaye is requesting for me all the time. I was told, and I'm running away because I just don't want to get involved.
People are too mean. People are too mean.
Hey, now you bring up just here because of Supreme. Man, I just call your name. You just appear. Are you using a bracadabra for me?
What do you mean you are here because of Supreme? Or you are go meet her behind?
You are not serious. I just want to say something to her. Paparino is everything. Paparino said I should still go ahead and pay that money.
Supreme don't carry on my followers. I need to find new followers. The old ones, they don't be fighting.
So you don't drop in Paparino. You don't even greet me. I go inquest now.
Why I drop?
At least I try. This girl went to the inquest and recorded the whole inquest, and they caught her. They seized her phone. I had to deal with that.
Play the inquest.
They deleted everything. After they gave her the stuff, they deleted everything.
If I don't send that to people for WhatsApp.
That's not be tomorrow. You get for money, don't teach me what I go do next time. I think because of the last time, a lot of people were able to record that thing, so they were a little more strict.
But it's not good, it's a crime. It's not good, it's a crime. It's a crime. It's not encourage it. Stop it. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
I'm not encouraging it though.
Let's move away from there. Oh yeah, move on. Go with your convention. Speak to Supreme.
So I got a copy. I was told Jokem has been Jokem has been petitioned. A lot of us have been petitioned for speaking up.
You too, you were petitioned?
I never received my copy.
Petition. Joke. Baby's petition. Kids petition.
If they petition you, anybody that will petition me, will pay me. Anybody from any.
There's hardly any of them who has not said nothing about you. There's hardly.
Anybody
any of them. There's
petition me, I will walk away with money.
There's hardly any of them.
I just don't want to initiate anything. I want them to.
But so that I can. Say our people, you won't come and get 203 million. You won't come and get log bin.
If you see the girl that, oh my goodness. I want you to get log bin justice for Mohbad.
No girl, Mohbad, don't she go on.
When you only petition me, can you imagine? They said that you only petition me, let you only of all people. Naimoli was still on my panel list 3 days ago. That's enough.
Supreme, that is a lie. That is a lie. It's not true. You are not seeing my comment. That is why I came up. That is a lie.
Hold on. Naimoli was still on my panel list 3 days ago. All I need to go is screenshot it. I can take it to them. How can you say I'm threatening you and you are on my live show? That is
okay. You know what? That thing that she was doing, that she blocked you that time. She was still trying to make that thing make sense. She didn't increase. Do you think she's all right? How can you just look? I think it was a joke.
Maybe the day she dropped me almost 5 times on your show. That's another evidence for me that she threatened me. She infringed on my right to be on Paparino's platform. I was even advocating for her to go and do a match head on with Umi to debunk her. I want a female to go and debunk her. If a male go, they will say it's a misogynist or the sexist or this. I want a female to go and debunk everything. And when I looked around, I think she will be fit for that position. So how can you... Toyin Paparino that came to my show and abused me for 45 minutes. And Susan came and was the one that bailed me last year March. Is she the one that will petition me? I beg you, sir.
Just forget about those kids, please. Or they shock them, say they think they are on top of the kids.
Toyin Paparino came during the era. Came to my platform. I just started newly then, and she just insulted me. That was when the day I knew who Toyin Paparino is. That was the day I knew the day she was. I will just screenshot that day. I will show them the date, March, and I will tell her, bring your own evidence. And then she will bring her own evidence. They will say, okay, date. Who first harassed who? Case closed. She will pay me for inconveniences.
Okay, I don't think he petition you very well because
anybody, even Wunmi, I have Wunmi screenshots, all her insults that she did. And me, you see them don't petition me, Lord, I push. You know, I'm a law about
you even accuse you of what you didn't do, that you closed inquest. How did you close inquest?
She even accused me that I closed. She even lied on me on the stage that I closed inquest because I knew Baba Mohbad was lying to me. Oh, I beg. Me a theory.
She has to prove all those things that she said.
Me a theory.
They go church.
I want to go Benin Republic. I want to go enjoy life.
Let's chill out somewhere. Let me see. I'll look for a country I have not been to. I have been to the center. I have been to the center of the world. I have been to
Wait. I can't bring low, no. Shaking she pay in this room. Queen Abiki. Talo shele rubai. Ẹni yẹn ṣọ́pọ̀ òun ju gbogbo yín lọ ẹ̀sìn lè kí ló dé jẹ́fẹ́ fún mi àbí ṣé ó ti pa yín sínú ayé ni kí ẹ ṣọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀mí ṣì wà lára yín ṣá ẹ kò sọ wáyé ní rádaràdaré dèrèdè di òkú ọ̀sán kí ló ṣe yín náà ẹ máa wọ bí ẹrú wọn dẹ̀ máa gangan jọjọ jágbájágbá pẹ̀lú dẹ̀tẹ́ rírẹ̀ tó kòtòkòtò kí ló ṣe yín náà. Why do people just lost their own value like this? And you know, the first time Timothy the way she spoke alone, most of them turn on queen. Queen. They are opposite of queen.
No, Birikisu.
Anyway, let's continue.
Ignore her. She's relevant.
Let's talk about which country.
No, you have to Google. You have to know what you have on your bucket list. What you have.
I don't get money to sponsor my trip. Who will sponsor that?
Wait.
Paparino, Lady Shan said she's going to sponsor you. You should just tell her where you want to go. Lady Shan already made that.
I want to go to anywhere in Europe. So,
Lady Chan already said that she's going to sponsor you.
Europe is bold. I don't know. That's not how.
Go to Bambito.
So where you want to sponsor me go?
That place is hot.
Where you want me to go?
I have to look at where I have not been to that is still on my
Lady Chan, please don't withdraw. Lady Chan, please.
I always check my bucket list. I'll see where I have not been to. Then I will pick the place so I can check it off.
What if you like the place and me, I don't like it?
Well, that's going to be on you.
So I'll be like,
I just want to travel like, yes, come to Venice. Venice is one of my bucket list because they said in Venice, transportation is on water, omi everywhere. That is one of the places remaining on my bucket list. Venice in Italy, I think it's in Italy, somewhere in Italy. You know, I've been to Galapagos, CN Tower, Eiffel Tower, Abuja, I said Abuja, Abu Dhabi, everywhere in Dubai, in Europe. You know, a lot of places, Jerusalem. You know, you have to look at where do you want to go before you die. You know, you have like bucket list. You just look at your bucket list and you can always check them off. Allah, thank you. Alhamdulillah, Rabbi Ali. You know, we'll be checking them off as you are accomplishing them. We'll be checking them off. That's how I do my trips.
Let me
Bahamas, St. Lucia, St. Thomas, St. Vincent, and you know, just
countries.
When they mention names of country, or if you go to this place, I'll say, okay, I'll put it on my bucket list. Then Cancun, you check it off. That's how you travel. That's how you get fulfilled that, yes, you are fulfilled in life. You've accomplished Mobimo, Muloko, Mukole, Murale, Mukawe, Mulodi, Mulosong. You are fulfilled. You get satisfied in life. Check where you want to go. Check where you want to see. Check. You have to check, not just random places. You want to go to the killer place.
Where I won't go now, they're expensive. You go pay, you go pay.
Where do you want to go?
Western Europe, anywhere for Western Europe.
You don't even know. You have to give me a name. I've been to Bombay.
But US no good news. Where are you?
Ukraine just had a fight. They just fought in Ukraine. There's nothing you can do in Ukraine for now. They just had a bad fight, a bad war in Ukraine. My cousin was doing medicine in Ukraine. They had to.
Okay, with Supreme, just go sue us. We no go fit come out. Make una dey use una sense. Why we go meet Joseph for in territory? We won't make it hold us down.
You know, they just check off stuff. And I usually don't go to the same place twice because it doesn't make any sense. Although I've been to Dubai like 3 times now. Been to Dubai 3 times. But I usually don't go to the same place twice. I go other places so I can check off my. I've been to Ghana, I've been to Gabon, and where else? We just check.
You've been to
even in the United States.
You've been to Gabon, right?
I've been to Gabon. Even in the United States, I have not traveled the 50 states. I have not traveled the 50 states, but the states I've been to, I'll check them off. And we did a lot. We used to, we still can. We've not done any cruise. We will also do like a cruise ship. The cruise will take you to about 4 or 5 countries. Like we went to Jamaica, Haiti.
They say Greece has island, different islands.
I've been to places like if you ask a lot of rich people, they will tell you places you want to go. Like I've been to Galapagos. I've been to center of the world, latitude 000 in Ecuador. I've been to Panama, Guatemala. I mean, you know, I've enjoyed my life. Because if you wait till you retire, you might not be strong enough to do it there. So you enjoy your life while you live it.
Yeah, I'm retiring very soon, sir.
Retiring from on TikTok. But let me say something that I noticed. You started wearing cap, and a lot of I saw Pekin wear cap too, and now I'm seeing Arifa wearing cap.
They think that is where the inspiration is coming from.
It's good. It's good.
You know, all for good. All for good. And that is why I'm saying that, like, I'm just happy that a lot of people has been aware. They have seen so many things, and even if I leave justice anytime and then I will not regret. But there are still things to prove. There are things to prove.
Yeah, you feel like you
understand.
And you give Team Wumi a little sanity, because this is your. You know, I used to entertain them on my platform until I got. They are to me they are stressors. They will just come stress you. It's like, oh man, they're taking Lauri, working co-ogmonsi. So I feel that I've been to Trinidad. So man, they're taking Lauri, working co-ogmonsi, but your platform is like the only platform left that they can come to and learn sense. Otherwise, if you block them all off, they will just be one.
There is one that put himself in trouble yesterday. They call it creativity.
He said he went somewhere else to brag. I listened to him on one of their platforms. He was bragging, you couldn't stand the heat. And you
Paparino, is it only back here? Now you get one half leg, Abi. When they feel safe for front.
I don't know.
That one like inquest.
Could you imagine not come to the inquest? Lie.
One ugly guy like this.
Konibajẹ did not come today. I don't think he'll be able to.
You mean I won't wait to?
I don't think I will put
he do it for front like this. One leg the painter.
No. Maybe that one No. I don't think so. Konibajẹ will not go to Konibajẹ that is running away. He's in the same category that Yomi wants to pick up now. He will not go.
Paparino, please, I have a question, please.
Go on, sweetheart. Ask
anything. Yeah, that sounds like somebody I know.
This is not that lady. I actually
give me.
Mama being Abishani, Mama saying everybody. I want you to make it an educative, like, please, how many days will it take when the police like approve the warrant of arrest? How many days will it take before that person will be named wanted? Like how many days, please? Everybody.
Let us put the question to the open list first. Everybody,
Really?
Yes, first. Let's put it to everybody. I'm not the only one there now.
Before they will name that person wanted, how many days will it take?
Aduke has made a question. Panelists, let's attend to it.
I don't know days, because I know that this IPOP, yeah, Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu was on a wanted list for a long time. He had the warrant of arrest for a long time, but he was never declared wanted. Even this boy that interviewed Naira Marley, what is his name? That yo-yo boy. You know the guy that interviewed Naira Marley now?
What's that guy name?
It's in my tongue. I can't just bring it out.
That guy now.
Reno Makri. Reno Makri is on the wanted list. Not wanted, warrants. He has a warrant of arrest. He's not on the wanted list, and he's been out of the country for a very long time. So some people.
I thought he came back recently.
No. I don't think so. So some people might even be on a wanted list forever. Warrants of arrest, but never make it to a wanted list.
I back Kemi.
I don't even know about Kemi said. Kemi went to jail already now. Is she still on warrant? She still have warrants on her name?
She went to jail where?
She went to jail now. She be them Yabo J. Suleiman and that pastor from Port Harcourt, Ibiome.
She went to Nigeria?
Yes, now.
Wow.
She has been to jail before.
Yeah, she went to jail in Nigeria. I think got Yabo Suleiman Ibiome, something like that. But she just left Nigeria now. But for people like the warrants of arrest are never put on one thing.
Do you know how many years she was in prison? How many years?
How many years?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was years, or maybe 9 months, or I don't know.
Months.
Maybe I think it was 9 months. I think 9 months.
Okay, let me come in. Warrant of arrest.
Okay, 6 months. Okay.
Warrant of arrest.
Hey, Joy, hold on, sir. Some people might have warrants of arrest, but their name might never make it to wanted. It depends on the gravity of the sin or of the crime, not sin. I think religion malo sin, law malo crime. Okay, go ahead, sir.
And wanted list. Some people, they will just know, they will know, someone they know that they will see is not out of country. That they are nowhere about it, they are still monitoring. Maybe they are tracking, they are nowhere about it, they cannot put in wanted list because it's visible, it's coming out. But someone that they don't know what about it, nobody give the information about the person. Then they need it urgent. They can put it this thing.
And if you are a threat, if you are also like a threat to the community, say for example, you are a serial killer, they can easily declare this person wanted and put their picture everywhere if you're a serial murderer or stuff like that. But things, they call you to come to police station, you didn't go, and they put a warrant on you. So to prepare wanted paperwork it goes all the way to Abuja, and the process takes a very long process to have your name on a wanted list. And the crime has to be like maybe you are a kidnapper or maybe here in America, they will say maybe rapist, kidnapper, or a murderer, serial. Yes, they will be on a wanted. Otherwise, people don't easily go on a wanted list like, okay, we are arguing, police say you should come, there's a warrant on your name, then they put you wanted. No, it doesn't work like that. But I stand to be corrected.
Thank you. Because in the case of Paparino, I did not see anything, any threat, anything. I don't even think they invite Paparino because they could post him on the down like side. Because
that is why Prime Boy is suing for his fundamental human rights. That is why he sued the police. Because they were not supposed to do that. There were no evidence that they called him and he didn't show up or anything like that. So that is
exactly what they did for the nurse also. She was not
wanted.
They declared wanted.
No, they did not.
Where?
They don't even let us argue. They only said they will issue a bench warrant. But they did not even issue the bench warrant. They said if she doesn't show up at the next inquest, a bench warrant will be issued. So nobody declared her wanted. They did not even issue a bench warrant because her lawyer said the only reason she's not been coming safety. That was why they gave her police coverage and all of those things. So. And they did not even issue the bench warrants. So we have to get the narratives and different words correct.
Even warrant of arrest, when they invite you more than 4 times, you are not responding.
before they will now go to court and get warrant of arrest.
Mm-hmm. Because for me now, Wunmi is a threat to my own life right now because they have been inviting her. She's not attending. She did not go there. She's not responding. That is one thing is. Let me cut you. Let me just quickly interject you. One thing is, twice. The first time she couldn't go because she said her son was sick. The second time, I think her lawyer represented. Okay. So I don't know if they have re-invited her. I don't know. I actually need to find out if they have re-invited her. I believe she also has a warrant on her name. Anyway, yes, she does have a warrant of arrest on her. So I think she does have a warrant on her. So she does have a warrant, I believe. Yeah, I think African TV confirmed that. She must have. Oh God, don't invite them because then if they want to, they should work hard more harder on it. I don't have to the warrant. They should work more harder on it. I want. In fact, they should make her wanted. That's why I wanted to know how many days, what is keeping her, why is everything. I really want to call up me fast. She's a threat to me because somebody that my husband cannot be living in my community whereby our husband is the one. No, they really need to work very, very hard. In fact, as at this time, I was expecting them to post her wanted already. We should post it everywhere, all over the world. You want to be anchored to the last minute. I cannot wait. I really need to dig more.
But does police have the power to declare anyone wanted? I don't think they have the power. Police
No. Because if before they can declare you wanted, the paperwork will have to be sent to Abuja. It's processed from Abuja. Because I'm working on one, and I know it has to be processed in Abuja. And if, like I said, depending on how grievous the offense is, how grievous the offense is, and that is why there is a lot of witness that there is a lot of we have a lot of witness that we can. If that is what we public should work towards, like your words are not coming out well. I think you have your earpiece on. It's muffling.
Just speak, maybe we can manage it.
In an emergency situation like terrorists, we discussed that. If you are a serial killer, if you go to the airport now, you start spraying them with start spraying your gun, then they will declare the person wanted immediately. If you are like a kidnapper, or I don't know in Nigeria. If you are a rapist, if you are a rapist, then they will declare and then.
In the case of the person that you are mentioning name now, a lawyer represent her before.
Which who?
The lawyer represent her before in the police station. So they have a contact to get him. They have a lawyer contact. That's why he can never be wanted. So, assuming the lawyer never appear, they call him, he's not appear. They may do the process of wanted or something like that. But he has a lawyer that is represent her. Then the lawyer go, he gives some excuse. They are just by time, I think.
So I feel like the Republic, we should try more harder on a way whereby we can actually make it so that warrant of arresting, in what way can the public help for that warrant of, because there is a lot of witness which says that if there is a violent clinical, they will make fight so person. There is a lot of witness out there. How can we public contribute? Like we should strong and be very strong and contribute, because this is where I'm expecting the public to be working more. right now. We should be working on that one to come to reality and in a very with a lot of short video and evidence that can prove that can make it that well, even though a lawyer go to the police station, because me I did not believe a lawyer went to any police station. I did not believe one name of Pago. There is nothing this team will make cannot do. They might be lying that the lawyer went there. I don't think the lawyer went there. If there is any way that but that is where we public focus on. It's not a matter of only my parole now. Any to she was informed. So we go share lawyer no one inform or and it's not that it's not just them we go and say we will our lawyer went to. When for example, when Arifa was picked up, Tony was called, Tony was notified. So then they probably will have to go because of Mafoju Koju. What should Mafoju Koju? If you petition me now and I go there, then we have to tell you that hey, Supreme, that your petition is here now. You need to come. So Kefoju Koju. So you can now tell them and say that right now. Can we come back on Wednesday? So what they will do is they'll probably grant me bail to come back on Wednesday, or if depending on how you want it, or they will detain the person until that day. If it's 48 hours, definitely after 48 hours, they must release the person. So then on that Wednesday that you petition me, when you are available, I will now go, you will now come and Koju. So like Tony Atarifa, what should my Koju? And I think they are going sometimes tomorrow or Tuesday, I don't know. And about concerning the Wunmi stuff, I just wish that we have more if we have more any day she's going there, because I believe she will want to go on a very private or on a very no way to Shimalo. There's no way to Shimalo. Tí wọ́n ní pé Yomi. Yes, àdúrà àti support ní kẹ́ máa fún Yomi. Lókè ọ̀gọ́ pé kọ́ gbé wù mí o. Yomi máa lọ ló máa bọ̀ ọ́ because I can't wait for that lady to be.
Madam, I think a lawyer come out as a public and defend her in public. Police will hear that, and police will know that. They will contact the lawyer that we need your client. Then no lawyer can advise a client that you should know honor the invitation of the police. I never think that any lawyer can advise a client to not honor the police.
Oh, Mr. Dela, a lawyer did not come on public. The last time I saw the lawyer is after the hour, there is a warrant of arrest. We saw the lawyer at Arise TV and they never talked. They did not even discuss about the warrant of arrest.
No.
They didn't even go there at all.
A lawyer always come to Corona now. You see, I'm a lawyer to this person.
But Corona is different from
it's the same thing. If they are not the lawyer, they will get an address. They want to get it. If police want to do a work, they will know this person is coming out in public and the media that I'm lawyer to so person. So if they are looking for the person, they will contact the lawyer. This is your client. Is needed in our this thing. So he's supposed to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because that lawyer, you have address. From there, they will get that we need your social person. So there's something. Maybe they may be by time because the police is something that even that they fight you, you may lie, you may tell them, but when they are tired, they will not soon be to action.
Well, anyways, no matter how we hide, run, I want you to know that one day, Cynthia, Adebayo, Finiko, Ogumba, Finiko, no matter how you run, what you might go and come, what you might go, you might go see when what you might
let me say something.
Only if you did not know anything about what fine or bad. But for me, you know that woman fine. No matter how you fight, you must come and capture it.
Let me say something, Sister May. This woman, one woman, this what are they call it? They are blogger. This Baba blogger. I was see one this today that was saying, if you bring your baby out, we are going to cut your head. If they burn you well, bring your baby out. This type of thing, we don't need it. He may hold that tape to everywhere that they are getting me that if I come out, they will do this, they will do this. I don't want them to kill me.
Okay.
I'm trying to say that. So I was across that thing, not necessary. That if you come out, we are going to do DNA, we are going to cut that baby. He can. That is like threatening. You may use that one as excuse. It may use it as excuse. This blogger, I forget his name. That popular blogger, what be his name, safe? I was across when he was saying they will cost your baby, they will do nearly that. You're not supposed to be saying all those things. He will use that one as excuse that they are getting.
Because for me, at this moment, the warrant of arrest it's almost 2 weeks of witnessing, and I'm coming by the law, and I'm and if anybody have anything that can actually come, help the public, but us to deal with me, I beg, we can post that. Make people, we can send that. And send their post here online. And the fact that Baba is trying to avoid different kind of questions, Baba is trying to hide under the trial. And the last time I asked Baba a question, I asked Baba, what do you know about this spiritual and this release of Baba house? The family and Baba, they told me that Baba cannot answer that question, that Baba will go answer that question in trial, like. And I was thinking, like, Baba, why will you say that kind of, why will you come up with that kind of an excuse? Because the last time I was checked, Baba is not a suspect, it's not a witness. How can you be saying Baba will go and answer go and debunk some lie at the trial? Only if you have hand in the inquiry of your son. And Baba did not have any hands in this. Baba should just come out. No matter the lies, anything they are saying about Baba in the public, Baba needs to come out and come and debunk it. Because you postponing it to the court or to the trial, that means you have hand in any criminal or how you find Baba. As long as you have money, in fact, Baba does not have any court, any case at the court. Baba will be facing any court. You are not the one that find the bad. You are not there when they find the bad. Baba trying to use an excuse. That is uncalled for. Anything that they ask Baba should write that down. Same way as the lawyer lied about Baba. Baba needs to come out and come and debunk all those stuff. You cannot be waiting till court. You will not be at the court. You don't have anything to do at the court. As for you to go and sit down as the father and the family, you stop making any stupid excuse that we cannot talk right now. The cases are the court. Baba needs to talk. Say, in fact, if they don't anything, they don't it. You're not doing that to Madame the back. That means you are a criminal action.
All right, Aduke, who did you say you petitioned? petition?
Why are you asking about your personal petition? My petition.
Did you petition Wunmi? I'm asking. Did you have a petition?
Yes.
So you want Wunmi to be arrested?
Yes, ma'am.
What is our offense to you?
Our offense is that she pushed Mohbad from the upstairs to the downstairs, and Mohbad back his head on the railings. The railings that broke up in Mohbad's house. So it was me that pushed Mohbad. So I have to pull up some, you know what Shangara do. I have to pull up some stuff and petition her. So go ahead with your question.
Okay, I have an article in front of me here, an article from the position of the law. Okay, I will read it out. If there's any question, then we'll discuss it. All right, let me see. So yeah, it says, hello, is my background making noise? That is, we are trying to look at what next should be done after police has gotten a warrant to arrest a person. If you are a lawyer, you are in the house, and we are raising anything that is contrary to the practice of the rule of professionalism of law, please make sure that you encounter, you come up, okay, you counter us. Mm-hmm. Who wrote the petition? Okay, now we are coming back to this. Legal implication of declaring a person as wanted by the police. All right, so let's look at it. 1 minute. So legal implication of police declaring somebody wanted. I mean, for police to declare somebody wanted, it's somehow, I've not even looked at that, but let's look at this article. There's voice in the background there. Right? All right. So I read, it says, many a time, the Nigerian police have announced to the public to declare a person as wanted. The question that comes to mind is, what ways can the general public relate with the person that is declared, and what should the public do to help the Nigerian police as regard the person? This work shall expose the legal implication of declaring a person as wanted by the Nigerian police. How should the member of the public relate with the person and what should they do to help the authority that declares the person as wanted? Now it goes. It says, a person becomes wanted after a reasonable suspicion has been noted about him and all the opportunities given to him by the Nigerian police for questioning about the suspicious act have been exhausted, and the person flees from where he could be apprehended by the Nigerian police. That is, this place is saying that a person is declared wanted after police have really suspected the person. So police must have a good ground to suspect that. They must have a good ground that somebody has committed a particular offense. Okay? Yes. Let me take it again. A person becomes wanted after a reasonable suspicion has been noted about him. So police must have good reason, to suspect that person. Has been noted about him and all opportunities given to him by the police for questioning about the suspicious act have been exhausted, and the person flees from where he could be apprehended by the Nigerian police. So after all the opportunities that the police used to invite the person has been exhausted, the police waited, the person did not come. so the person can become wanted. Again, a person becomes wanted after a reasonable suspicion has been noted about him and all the opportunities. So there would have been some opportunities to reach out to the person. So if the person refuses all those opportunities, the person may become wanted. The police will approach a court that has the power to hear the matter with application for warrant of arrest. So police, after suspecting you, must apply for warrant of arrest to the court. The police will approach a court that has the power to hear the matter with application for warrant of arrest. This application must be accompanied with a statement of oath by the complainant that reported the suspicious action to the police or a material witness. However, unless another law has clearly stated contrary, the face of the warrant that is issued by the court must contain the following. 1, the date that the warrant is issued, all necessary particulars, signatures of a judge or magistrate that issued the warrant. On the face of the warrant of arrest, the name or the description of the person to whom the warrant is issued must be contained alongside the offense for which it is issued, as contained under Section 36. This warrant can be issued on any day, including Sunday and public holidays. After the warrant of arrest has been issued by the court, the police can then publicize it to the public so that the members of the public can know that the person is wanted by the police. So what was published by the police on Prime Boy? Was it a warrant of arrest? Because it's saying here, after the warrant of arrest has been issued by the court, the police can then publicize it to the public so that the members of the public can know that the person is wanted by the police. Are we following? Hello, are we following? It's like everybody is sleeping. Are we following?
Yes. Understandable. Yeah, following.
It's understandable.
So now, yes.
So it means like now that if there's warrant from Wumi or anybody, police can publicize it. Can put it on, newspapers that this person is needed. After they have given, let's say for example now, police has been inviting somebody, show up, the person didn't show up, okay? That what can make police to go and get warrant to arrest the person? Once that warrant can be issued, police can declare the person wanted. It is up to them. They can publish it anytime they want, that this person is needed. Because before they go and get warrant, they would have invited you. Police cannot just go and get warrant. They would have tried to invite you. Can you, same USA judge issues? Same USA judge. I don't get you, Thunderfire. So, like, it means that they would have invited Wumi. We need you. If Wumi doesn't answer, they feel like Wumi is playing with them. Okay. And they know the offense that she has committed. They can go get a warrant of arrest. Then when they get that warrant of arrest, that warrant means if the judge can grant that warrant, it means Wumi's freedom. Wumi can be arrested anywhere, okay? And any citizen who sees Wumi anywhere can inform the police. That, oh, she's here, she's there, whatever, come pick her up. So right now, her freedom is no longer guaranteed. She can be arrested, that's what I mean. I don't understand, same as USA, judge issues. Same as USA, judge issues one. Even in Nigeria, no police can't issue warrant. Only the court can issue warrant of arrest. And once a warrant is issued, it is up to the police. They can declare the person wanted because now they need the person. They must have given you so many opportunities before they go get warrant. Because on getting warrant, now they have to go by any means, either to social media, either whatever means which they can get you, they have to go get you. So, and at that point, they have the right to put you as wanted because they need you. Okay, so I don't think there's any other process. So the warrant of arrest gives power to any policeman to arrest the suspect in any place on any day. The only place where the suspect cannot be arrested is inside a court. When the court is sitting, it is not compulsory that the police that is executing a warrant of arrest to provide the warrant of arrest to the suspect at the spot of arrest. So police will not even show you the warrant of arrest. It's not compulsory. Let me take it back again. When the court is sitting, it is not compulsory that the police that is executing a warrant of arrest to provide the warrant of arrest to the suspect at the spot of arrest. But same must be provided to the suspect as soon as practicable after the arrest on request of the suspect. Yes. During this time, so now, what is here now? Now they should be asking, did police at any time ever invite Prime Boy? If police can prove that they sent message to Prime Boy's phone number, they sent some email, if they can prove that, and Prime Boy did not respond back, okay, then that is what made them go the warrant. And the warrant can be issued as quick as possible, any day, any time. Okay, once they got that warrant, and so they feel like, they can declare you wanted anytime after they've gotten warrant from the courts. Shall you're following up, right? Yeah. So during this time, the person remains a suspect who needs to be questioned by the police. He is not yet an accused or a criminal. He can only be an accused after he has been properly arraigned in a court of competent jurisdiction, and if the court finds him guilty, he becomes a criminal. Now, duty of the members of the public regarding a wanted person. Once the public has been put on notice that somebody needs to be arrested by the police by declaring the person wanted for doing something which is an offense, nobody should receive him in his custody, that is in his house, or render him any assistance in order to make him escape being apprehended by the police. Members of the public has moral obligation to inform the police, so there's even moral obligation. Okay, members of the public has moral obligation. Same way Wunmi has moral obligation to save Mohbad in that house that time. Members of the public has moral obligation to inform, because I'm sure it's reasonable, that's moral obligation. Members of the public has moral obligation to inform the police of his whereabouts, or whenever they come in contact with him or her. They have the moral responsibility to help the police to give any information about him which may lead to his arrest. Now, right of a declared wanted person. Anybody that is declared still have a right. Although the police may have a business to do with him, he is still an innocent person. He is just a suspect. The law wants us to believe that he is a suspect. Section 36 of 5 of the 1999 Constitution says that every person who is charged with a criminal offense shall be presumed to be innocent until he is proven guilty. This is to say that anybody that is still a suspect is not a criminal. A criminal is only who the judge has pronounced to be a criminal. Only judge has the right to call somebody a criminal side of the person to everybody and to evidence that is brought before the court. So if you call somebody a criminal, this is what the law says. Every person who is charged with a criminal offense shall be presumed to be innocent until he is proved guilty. Before the person can be pronounced to be guilty of an offense, he must firstly be given the opportunity to say his own side of the story, which is known as fair hearing. The Constitution of Nigeria says a person shall be entitled to a fair hearing within a reasonable time by a court or other tribunal established by law and constituted in such manner as to secure its independence and impartiality. However, anyone that addresses a suspect as a criminal may be liable to the offense of defamation and may subsequently be punished by both a civil and a criminal court. So the law is saying, if you call any suspect a criminal without you being a judge, if you call anybody, you accuse anybody to be a criminal, because suspect is only a police that declares somebody a suspect. You become a criminal after judge has found you guilty. But if judge has not found you guilty, even if police arrest you, you are still not a criminal. But okay, you are still not a criminal. So if you call someone a criminal, you can be punished both in civil and criminal court. So these are the offenses. Section 37 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, Section 36 sub 1A, B, C of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, Section 38 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, Section 43 sub 2 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015. These are the offenses you commit on Section 36 of the 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So you commit all these offenses. So S.A. San Abdullahi Adebayo Abdurauf, right, Faculty of Law, Bayero University, Kano. Yes, this is a position of the law. As our Baba fans, when you come at Carlos, our loss when you fully once in a while. When you come at Kafubuki Jesse as well. Ashana. It's not
everything is on. I understand everything right now, and I feel like at this moment, we public, most especially we that we truly want justice, we should be trying all our best. We should be trying all our best to work towards that warrant of arrest. So it's that we make the police, maybe they will even post our one thing. I really want, because if we public that we want justice for Mohbad, I did not even see any platform discussing this warrant. We are not even discussing it legally, like.
Wait, so let me say something. And again, when you say there's warrant of arrest on Omowummi, warrants of arrest based on what offense?
Thank you, and thank you. You know, the last time, the first person that came out and come and tell us that, they have approved the warrant of arrest to me. I asked him, I think it is on this platform. I asked him why, what is the offense? But to be sincere, the person did not give me, he did not shed more light.
You know, same thing I asked about Adura. That's what I'm saying, that right? Me, I don't like being kept in the darkness. I don't advocate for something which I do not have 100% clarity of. And this is what makes me not agree with our bad team. But our bad team, they'll be doing nonsense on the ground, playing games. They'll now come to the public. You guys be dragging the police over. You guys be doing this. I'm not stupid. And anybody who doesn't do that thing that they want, they'll say the person is not really helping to fight for justice. I don't do that shit. I have to be carried away fully. I have to know where we are. Because I want to assume that they are doing the needful by approaching the police. There's no way you who complain about something, you approach police and police will not tell you where they are on your case. Okay, and you have to tell us exactly the same so that we can be on the same chapter. We can be, because it is a case that concerns everybody. Alright? But we will not be here crying, not knowing what is really happening. Those are kids. Alright? You just want to disturb yourself. I don't do that. Right? I prefer to come to call on the police on needful things like do forensic, which I think they have not done so well. And I call them to do Mohbad case, I prefer to, and point some errors which has happened to the case, and point out to the police, and also remind them of other citizens trying to threaten us for doing our civic duty for our country. Okay, to come after those individuals, because those individuals do not have any right to come against us. Only the police. If they have any issues with us, they should go to the police, not coming and be confronting us and be shouting at us. They don't have such right. They don't have such right. Otherwise, they are committing an offense in the process. So if I say what somebody else don't like, if I come here, I call her Mohbad, I call her Wunmi. Let Wunmi or Mohbad, let them come for me. What concerns some fans and gangs who are coming from nowhere? Are they police? Who are they? I don't understand. Who are they? I don't understand. If they want problem, they will see problem. Simple. What we are doing, we are convinced that we are doing the right thing for our country. Okay? And if anybody doesn't like it, go to the police or go to court. Mobile ledger. Mushisha from Lumin. Kilo Komi coin. Person down. I like that. Down.
Hello. On the sofa. I don't know who are the people that really hate you. You know, this is about me being that you want to family shady. I don't know you'll be back.
I don't know what you want to. Don't declare me wanted me saying Arama Jound.
So what you said now, from what you read, when they want to publish it, is it going to be published as wanted, or is it going to be published as there's a warrant of arrest on?
It's going to be wanted.
Wanted.
But they are still innocent. Yeah, being declared wanted does not mean you're a criminal.
Yes, of course. We can always say in the case of Prime Boy.
Yeah, it means they have checked, they have tried for them to even go and get warrant arrest to arrest somebody, they must have checked every available means to reach out to the person.
Well, I don't think they did in the case of Prime Boy, but as we can see in the case of Prime Boy, that it was tentatively, let me put it that way, it was tentatively set free by the DPP, that they could not find anything incriminating, because they say he fought Prime Boy. Nobody can go with any picture evidence, and their words are not tallying. And everybody confirmed, the people that testified said there was no exchange of blow. It was only one direction. In fact, if you really want to look at it legally, because there was just one direction of blow, we can even say Mohbad assaulted him because he did not retaliate. But we cannot say...
You are not getting the scope. You're saying...
Okay, let me mute so you can explain.
You are not getting the scope here. A lot of people were interrogated by Nigerian police. There are few people who were at the show. Few of them, one or two, said they saw a physical fight, while others said it was one-sided. So police now, most times, if you commit a little crime, police will expand it. When you get to court, it will be, your lawyer will help you reduce some of those charges. Okay? Police hear from this person that there was an assault, one-sided. On the other side, police heard that there was a fight. Police asked, was there blood? They said there was blood. There was blood. So they fight, right? Some of them would be unfair. We have not even seen Wunmi's statement on the police against Pemboy. Do you understand? Some of them intentionally want to weaken, because police will not come and say that it was Wunmi that said that they fight. Police did not tell us who told them that they fight. They count it as part of their own investigation, their own, I don't know, crazy, or should I call it intelligent investigation.
Sorry, no. There might be, but I did not hear anybody say there was a fight.
The Jebami said so. And Adara said so.
Let's read the Jebami, because Adura did not see, Wunmi did not see, Spendy said there was no exchange of blow.
Sure. And driver also said that Mohbad did not punch back.
Who?
The driver. The police
driver said, yes. Okay, the driver said so too.
Mm-hmm. But the Jebami was outside. The Jabami was outside.
The Jabami was not even in the car.
No, the fight was outside, not in the car. Outside.
The fight was outside, not in the car, right?
Yes, yes.
So even if let's hold on, wait. Let's look at something. Let's just do imaginary view now. So, okay, maybe Prime Boy was leaning against the Prado, and Mobile wanted to punch, and he dodged.
No. Prime Boy could have been in the car. Mobile opened the car like, hey.
You said the fight was outside the car.
No, that's what I'm saying. Mobile was on the other side of the door. Okay? Like, and Prime Boy was inside. So Mobile could have like, damn shit, like, you didn't knock my babe. Damn.
So are you saying from what you are describing, you are describing a scenario of Prime Boy still sitting in the car?
Yes.
And Mobile standing in the car. Standing outside the car.
Outside the door of the car. Okay.
Outside the door of the car. Now, the thing now is considering the glasses or the glass that was broken, that will be adjacent to Prime Boy. That position, the glass, Google a Prado, right there where you are now. You will see if Prime Boy was sitting on the second row, there's no way Mobat's punch will even hit Prime Boy from that angle because it will be adjacent. You know who were sitting there? OG and standing were the ones sitting in that row.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so you think that is even if he punched through there, let's take the story to be true. He wasn't aiming for Prime Boy because there's no way he will hit Prime Boy from that angle. Never. I'm even saying if all his knuckles were injured, he wasn't aiming for Prime Boy. He was probably aiming for people that were seated in that arena, in that back seat. Google a Prado. So he wasn't.
I know Prado.
He wasn't aiming there. He wasn't aiming
the small glass that is in the back seat.
And it is Prime Boy spending an OG that were seated there. There is no way his punch.
Okay. You know what? Let me play Prime Boy own confession, right? And then you will tell me what Prime Boy meant. And let's explain the action to Prime Boys.
No, hold on. Let me quickly correct this sentence that Shola K made. Shola K, Prime Boy, I don't know what you mean, but Prime Boy did not witness any glass breakage. No, he did not. So I don't know which blow you are talking about.
Okay, I want to play Prime Boy where he says he escaped the blow. So let me play it, and then you are the one that will analyze. Okay, just listen, and then you will tell me which angle Prime Boy could have been when this punch was being unleashed.
Unleashed.
Prado, we bought like 15 Prados of Prado, but we got on the shimmy. Only one find the most cool. Next is our body. This is a show. And I said, wait, let me go and clear the road. I started clearing the road and I was hearing that calm down. No car can leave here now until Zlatan and other artists because we came in together with convoy. So only you can leave. But I noticed Mohbad was angry and because he don't want to stay in the car with his wife. Because they were having one or two, but it was eating to me. But Mohbad was not happy that I was the one telling him, what he told now, they go should be by looking myself go matter. And that was what I was just telling him, and he was angry that I did not give him the chance to pour his mind out at that moment. And I told him, this is not where you do this. When you get home, then solve your family problem. This is a show. You are here to have fun. Just smile. And he wants to come down from the car. And I was like, don't come down from the car. I was sitting here. His wife was sitting down at our that was his son. So I was not like, you can see your son here, you don't need to do all this. Then he came down and turned, like maybe my own is getting too much, maybe in his family, and he asked me, just open the door, and because there was security with him, army, Onyabo, because they were shocked that Mohbad came down without going on stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was like, what did you share about? He started hitting me and saying that, Prime, I said, kilo share. Next thing, he said, oh, yeah, bullet. Bullet, money, I can bullet about. She was disgraced me by it. She was just one at the island. The bullet, man, I can bullet. So I was just smiling, saying it. So I want me, I want to go, I want sharing. Due to I was still smiling. So the next thing I saw, he's taking it personal. The military and they saw this one is taking it personal. So
another man, agile like you, is taking something personal, and other people can see that he's taking it personal, and you that you are there, you are not seeing it like he was taking it personal, and you are Bewudani, who take defend that because Bewudani. So explain to me what this guy was doing. Tell me, according to what he said now, tell me what you think, if you understand him, what could have been happening here. Whether he was just Bewudani or be watching down the banish when they take it serious. So what do you understand from his own explanation? Or do you want me to analyze? Because me, I still don't believe that you are a boy, you are my friend, childhood friend. Okay? At least, like, that relationship is still there. There are things other people can do to you that I will do to you. It doesn't matter what you, as long as we are there. Come on now. There are some things you can't do to your childhood friend, no matter what you are. So Mohbad will be punching him, will be taking it serious, and then he won't punch back. He is angel of Michael. In front of everybody, they will be embarrassed. Guys, can you hear me?